Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Santi Smog. Yeah, I got it right this time. Let's go. All right. Welcome back, guys. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. What day is it? Oh God, I've lost track of the days. Okay, it is Sunday. Gee, I was about to say Friday, because that's what every day feels like sometimes. But hi guys, we're gonna be playing Lost Judgment today, starting up early morning, likely going to end around, I don't know, 1:30, 2 p.m. as I have to go get lunch, and I'm not sure if I'll come back to stream later after lunch has been doled out to the family. But yeah, it's a good thing we're starting off early. We'll get a solid like 4 to 5 hours of streaming. That's usually how much time it takes for me kind of get like tired anyways, so it's not bad timing. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. You know, normally I would not have been streaming today because I would have had Dungeons and Dragons to play at around 10:30 p.m. or a.m. p.m. Jesus Christ. But big sad, it had to be canceled for today. Our first session hopefully will actually start next weekend, and I'm super excited for that. But those will be offline campaigns, as I've stated before. And I'm really hoping that the freaking online campaigns get moved up soon. It looks like people are starting to get back into it and might start organizing it once more, but who knows? Who knows? I'll deliver news on that as they arrive, I suppose. Let's see. Yesterday, we completed about 4 to 5 hours of Lost Judgment, making our way through chapters 1 and 2 of the game. Got through a major boss fight and almost died. I shamefully had to use a healing item because I was getting bodied. All I had to do was a simple counter, and I couldn't do it because I wanted a style. And I can't seem to find any side quests, which I'm kind of getting disappointed on. It's kind of like lackluster that there's a huge world of the cities, 2 cities, and nothing to do in them. It feels very empty, despite it being a huge city. And a majority of yesterday's stream took place within a single school, and a lot of it was moving from point A to point B. Now I realize that is the major bulk of Yakuza's story and like presentation. And maybe I didn't realize it until now, but I'm starting to get burnt out on the Yakuza formula, and that's sad. And again, but this will technically be our last Yakuza game for quite a while, honestly. Until they come up with another one a year or 2 down the line, and then we'll be ready for it. But honestly, I guess playing Yakuza 5, 7, or no, not even 4, 5, 7, and then Lost Judgment, all within the same year? Hell, I'm pretty sure I played 3 earlier this year. Let me check. No, I didn't. It was only Yakuza 5. Okay. So it was 5, 7, and then Lost Judgment is all we played this year. But I'm pretty sure we completed 4 the year previously, or like close to the end of last year, so that's pretty close together. One thing I guess I'm kind of annoyed at is there's been more forced sections in this game, stealth, dialogue, and just like mini games that aren't really necessary or entertaining to me. And I'd rather have just more fighting sequences break out, you know? But to be fair, we were in a high school, and the only valid candidates for fighting were these very belligerent high schoolers, which, you know, I don't think the game wants you parading that you beat up a bunch of high schoolers as rude and like terrible as they may be. Eventually we got to the point in the story where the seniors of this high school are essentially making contact with gang members like the Yokohama Liumang or even the Seiryu clan Yakuza, and parading those names around like they own the place, so that Yagami can take more, I guess, action against those types of like students rather than the ones that are just bullying for the sake of bullying or being underlings, and they have really no idea how bad things are getting. So yeah, he also got himself a job at the school by simply being a counselor for one of the clubs, which just so happened to be a sort of detective-based club that it's called the Mystery Research Club. and he got himself a job there so he can successfully investigate around the school without being labeled a stranger or like just someone out from outside the school easily. But now, as we did all yesterday in the main story, his investigations for the day at the school are pretty much done. He's revealed a few information here and there to the necessary people, and I believe now the school, one of the teachers and the director of the school now knows that the missing person, the missing student teacher of their school, has now been proclaimed dead by the police, although the information has not been deemed public. And Yagami is now going to meet with the teacher outside of school to see what information she can give. And we'll see how that divulges. Alright. I should be able to show you the game. Oh yeah, I have to turn on a webcam too. There we go. 1 second, chat. Fixing stuff. I hope you're all doing great, though. Sunday. It's Sunday. It's a sunny day. Actually is. Hold on, let me check the weather. I could look outside my window, but I'd rather not corrupt myself with thoughts of the outside world. I'll just check the weather patterns and see how good of a day it is. Dang, it is a painfully sunny day all day today. That is the essence of Sunday, chat. Wonderful. Wonderful. All right. Let's just play a game. Let's just play a game, all right? We'll welcome people as they come in. It's all right. They don't need to wake up 8:30 in the morning, even though my viewers are European and they're not actually waking up. They have no excuse to not be here. Smile. Let's play Lost Judgment. I forgot. I should have pre-opened the game. I gotta be really prepared for this because it's a console game. It's gonna have loading screens. Someday I'll get a PS5. Although it's gonna be kind of funny because I ended up getting a PS4 kind of late into its life cycle, but not as late as like the moment I got a PS4, Sega or Sony announced the PS5. Not that late, but within a 2 to 3 year time span was the PS5 announced, and I was like, But then, you know, all that crap going on with the PS5, it's still gonna be a while before I gather up the money to try and buy it. The Gauntlet, a high difficulty mode where you enjoy missions with various conditions. You obtain rare items the first time you clear a mission. I'm curious about this. What the hell? Speed runs. Oh, take down Kosuke. Okay. Take down all enemies with EX surrender. Try parrying. Okay. Oh, okay. Only Snake Style can be used. Okay, so these are challenge modes. Interesting. I'll try one. I'll give it a shot. Although if loading becomes too apparent, I'll just move on with the main story. Is this what they replaced with like side missions? I'd rather. I don't know. I wonder if it's accessible in the main world or if you have to do it through the main menu. Oh, it might be something like the VR headset minigame that they introduced in the first Judgment. Let's see. No, okay, they just put us there. I see. So take everybody down with EX surrender. And you can just do it from full health. And the timer stops there, that's nice. Oh, come on. Oh, jeez. Fight me! I guess the faster you do it, the more reward, or as long as you do it? Uh-oh. Well, let's get this guy. At least I'm allowed to throw a punch, just as long as I don't finish them off. There we go. It takes some time to do it again. Nice. Oh, they're both afraid. Do it again. Do it again, my boy. So this is how they wanted me to do it the first time around. It's too bad I beat all those kids up and put them in the hospital. Tackle death. Defeat enemies using only mortal reversals. Like that. Well, mortal reversals can only be used against super strong enemies, right? You basically have to dodge at the right time and then press circle when it prompts you to. I'm guessing I'll only be fighting that one guy. Please don't put me in a group. That was very rude of them last time. Not sure quite yet what these rewards are for, but we might as well collect them while we can. We've been picking up a lot of trash around the world. They're probably worth making high equipment gear. All right. I'm gonna need to get this guy mad. Oh, wait a minute. Mortal revert. Hold on. Oh, geez. Ow. I need him to get mad. Ah! And I can't do damage to him. I can't do damage to anybody. Unless I don't know what a mortal reversal is. Hold on. Help. There we go. Gotta be around here somewhere. Crane style. No, mortal reversal is on anything, so it's probably on skill. Here we go, deadly attacks. But it has to be, I have to be hit with a deadly attack. So how's this gonna work if he's not getting it? Do I just beat them up and then he gets mad? Unless mortal reversals happen as you perfect dodge, maybe. Oh, I'm trying to dodge. Please, you throw a really right hook. No. Huh. I think you gotta injure this guy to make him get mad. But I'm pretty sure his mortal attacks only happen when he goes into, like, half health. So how am I gonna do this? There's no other way to prompt a mortal reversal. Hello? Oh, wait. Wait. Taunt him. That all you got? No? Come on, bring it. That all you got? Not it either. Ah! Good shit. That all you got? Huh. Can I restart the challenge? I guess not. Does it send me back to the menu as soon as you fail the mission? A moderate number of skills will be available. Snap counter extracts. What does that mean? There's some skills that I'm missing here. There must be a way to get them angry. Snap counter extra. What does that mean? Press a powerful counter after evading an enemy's attack with quick step once. Ah, okay. That duration 20. Ah, that's why. that's why. Okay. Come on, boys. 20 seconds. Oh, I see. So I only get 5 of these. But we need to defeat multiples.
Let's do this.
Alright, I defeated that guy. Beat. Alright. That'll do it. Now we need to go for the stronger attacks. Oh. Well, this is nice to learn a new item. Very good. Very good. Now he's angry. So now he'll do it no matter what. I don't need snap, counter, extract anymore. Ow. Ooh, too fast, too fast. Come on, Gary Buster Holmes. Have the heart. Oh, I see. And maybe it's better to use it if he doesn't use a mortal attack. Alright, just need to do that 3 more times. It's a different animation when he starts attacking. That's interesting. One more. There we go, there we go. I dodged! Oh. Oh, jeez. Get up, Yagami. You only got 15 more seconds. Oh, it's gonna hurt. We're warming up. I think it's better to dodge into it. It's just like Dark Souls. Just dodge into it. Okay, I'm guessing more of these unlock as you beat the main story. Take them down within the time limit. You'll start with only a sliver of health. Ah, this will be fun. As if I didn't do poorly enough last time. Now I gotta really go in. You just gotta remember to counter his knife attack, because that really hurt last time. Oh no. This will be good. Just bring you down that way. Oh, beautiful. I'll take it. This'll do. Yeah, new skill. That should end him. I like that skill. I do like how they equip you with certain skills, though. Ones that I clearly don't have. Neat. Okay, speed climb and bosses. Only the default skill, only tiger style. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? That's a little bit spoilery, though. Because it shows me how many total boss fights there are gonna be. I'm like, And again, that's fine. It's not that spoilery. It sets up expectations, but it's fine, whatever. My bad. As long as I don't sit down to count every single one, I think it's fine.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hi, Claire. Hello? That was a good move. Ow. Oh, I see. There's no charge attacks. Yes, there is. There we go. How are you, Claire? Ah, you missed, idiot. Ooh, he hits. Ooh. He's working out. Ah! Ooh. Did he just throw in a tiger drop? Yeah, I've seen those kicks before. Some other character has done that similar move. Some other boss fight. Those are very mean attacks.
Don't say
One product that has the logo 20% off, and all the items get 20% off, but you won't get any sale when you remove the item that has the logo. They really love the brand. I don't know what to tell you, Flair. Ooh, there we go. If that hits you, it's kind of over. Oh, he's using like side jump moves. Interesting. It's over! Oh, got one sick kick in. But you don't want the product that has the logo? What's wrong with the logo?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I missed. That's not bad. Nice. Okay. This gets me used to Tiger style at least. Ooh, good uppercut. Ah, good old mysterious stones. The Falconer is almost... You never know, you need a reserved dress. That is true. I do never know. I never know when I'm gonna need a dress. Huh. Oh. So you're looking for you're like shopping for certain things, but you want the discount, meaning you need to put something with the logo on it, otherwise you won't get a discount. But that item that has the logo on it won't necessarily be something you like. Am I close enough? Oh, the points respawn. They're not... Wait, if the points respawn, then that means there's a golden one back here. Oh, jeez. Ah! Can I jump over cars? That'd be cool. They do respawn. Neat. Oh my god. No. This can't be real. Oh my god. Chat, there was a Kappa statue here this whole time. Oh. Oh, that hurts so much. You don't know how much this hurts me. If only Ichiban could have picked up items like this. Damn. What the heck's going on here? This is new. Oh. You guys aren't open yet. But this is, yep. There's more Drone League here. I don't think that's ready yet, though. Alright. I think we need to go to Yokohama 99. Yeah, we'll just head there. Oh. Maybe they'll finally give us sub-stories. Oh god! He turned so quickly. It's not my fault for being a skateboarder on the main road. No, it's his.
Here we go.
Yay. Can I go into Gomijul territory right off the bat? Man. Yokohama's been a lot more welcoming since the accident.
Whoa.
I believe the entry to the Gomijul is around here. Yeah, right around these alleyways. Oh no, it's locked off. Okay. Right, because they burnt down. Although that was 3 years ago. Okay. Good to know, though. Good to know. And this place is Mahjong? Yeah, not really interested. Well, it seems like you're having an okay time then, Claire. Thanks a lot for stopping by. You excited? Are you counting the days for when your VR headset arrives? I was hoping, since it's like this is the Valve Index, it's the easiest one to set up, but I have no clue.
Yagamishi, how was school? Kaito-san wasn't happy
How was
about you
school,
going
dear?
solo, you know.
He'll live. He can cry about it to Sugiura.
So he does. Anyway, I couldn't help but notice Scandalaw bending your ear earlier. Anything important?
Right. I haven't filled you in yet, have I?
Time to give him the whole
So a
story.
policeman arrested for sexual battery might have actually been involved in a murder? Fascinating, if not perplexing.
Yeah. And its roots could very well be
What do you mean,
serial
wait, I
high
ordered a
school,
VR
where student was
headset?
driven
Did
to
you lie?
suicide 4 years ago. In fact, the motive for this murder may even be revenge.
Or are you just
Tsukumo,
making up
could you
excuses
find
to
any
type
mention
cute
of that
emotes in
suicide
chat?
online
Which
for
is
me?
it?
Already done, I'm afraid. Once the chairman asked us to take his case, I looked into everything on the school I could find. If memory serves, he was a third-year student who hung himself at home. The name of the deceased, Toshiro Ehara.
Yeah, that's him.
So, while I did find some murmurings about it online, nothing really substantial ever surfaced. He didn't leave a suicide note or a will, and investigators never found anything salient.
So I was right before.
No mistaking it. That's the same person as the photo on Sawa-sensei's desk.
His father, however, suspected there may have been a bully and promptly took Seiryo to court. But without enough evidence to back it up, the system more or less spit him out. Even so, the lawsuit dragged on until this year. But that level of news hardly makes a ripple online.
You don't
Yeah, I
need cute
doubt it
emotes
would.
to say things in chat.
And that's all the
It's
intel
okay.
I've dug up regarding the
You
case.
can keep up a conversation without cute emotes. I do it all the time.
What's that sound?
I'm testing a system I've been tinkering with. Thought I'd fixed this bug already.
A system for what?
Well, it predicts the occurrence of crimes.
It predicts crime? No way.
Perhaps that was a bit of hyperbole, but it does come pretty close. Essentially, this system is designed to monitor and detect danger zones within a specific area. The city itself, to be exact.
There you go. See?
It still sounds
You can
pretty
use
basic.
ugly emotes too.
If you say so. I basically cobbled it together out of pre-existing tech. Yagamishi, do you remember when I used my chatter search program for you not too long ago?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That was a real
That was
trip.
last game.
You pretty much hacked Chatter to see an entire social network at a glance.
Yep. And this system I've developed is a souped-up version of that. Though there are substantial differences, the principle is still... how about you just try it out? We'll start with this little window.
Yes, Flair.
It displays all relevant chatter posts after filtering the fluff.
And these posts are all pinpointed on this map of Ijincho?
Right.
Side
It
quests?
maps out where in Ijincho
Side
each
quests?
specific post was made. So my AI constantly combs through Chatter's database as it updates in real time. Then it extracts only the trouble-related chatter for display on the map.
So it actively seeks out trouble? It's wild that you can program around such a vague concept.
Well, in its current iteration, the AI isn't exactly genius material yet, so it still pings some false positives.
There's something else, Tsukumo. What are you going to use it for?
I'd like to use it for promotional purposes.
Like advertising?
Yeah, since we're still relatively new in town, we don't have the kind of rep that brings in regular business.
Oh, okay.
And that is where my buzz researcher comes into play.
I'm doing all of
Buzz
this right now.
researcher.
Consider the glut of trends and terms strewn across social media. These buzzwords are sometimes clues to trouble beneath the surface.
Is this like
so, when the system
is this like
picks up one
hero
of these
work
words
or
and we
actual
rush
side
over
quests?
to save the
We'll
day,
have to see.
the hope is our reputation will flourish as a result.
Damn, that's some pretty intense marketing you've got going.
Well, we probably won't be paid for impromptu cases, so this is sort of an upfront investment. But directly intervening before a situation gets out of hand will build us the brand we want. At least in theory. I'm not sure how it'll all pan out yet.
Well, I think you've got something there, Tsukumo. Mind if I give it a shot?
I thought you'd never ask. Though the system's got a long way to go by my standards. But with you as a tester, I know I'll get strong enough feedback to have this baby running in top form.
So you wanted me as your guinea pig all along.
You sure cracked that case quick. Anywho, let me get this app booted up on your phone. May I do the honors?
Go right ahead.
And that should do it. Here you are.
Okay, let's see here. This is just a big mess. How am I supposed to know where to go?
Keywords.
This is indeed too much noise. In fact, this is entropy in motion. This won't do at all. To solve this, we narrow down the keywords.
In other words, simplify our search?
Yeah, by manually filtering keywords, we can decrease false positives,
Arachnid
thereby
man?
locating the right spot more accurately.
How do we do that? Does the AI do it for us?
What is this? What am I
No,
reading on
not
the right
entirely.
here, dude?
What the AI does is pick up on any keywords it deems important. Emphasis here on the word any. Meaning it'll turn out duds every now and again.
Yeah, that's still pretty busy.
I need to know what this arachnid
Therein
man
lies
thing
the
is.
predicament. To narrow these results down any further, we must depend on instincts, experience, and even inspiration.
So you're saying human intuition?
You do have to pay attention to the game,
Precisely.
yes.
Even in this day and age, human intuition will trump AI every time. That is, until we all become cyborgs. But that's getting ahead of myself. As it stands, Yagamishi, you've got the best intuition out of all of us.
Well, let's just start with a post that smells like trouble.
Yes. They know what I want.
How about this one? I can smell the trouble brewing already.
Oh, interesting. Then let's filter our results around that specific term. And there you have it. See, there's a concentration of suspicious keyword usage on this street here. As to what sort of trouble is brewing, you'll have to rely on your good old-fashioned eyeballs.
Ah,
Shady activity isn't always the easiest to spot.
Wait,
So maybe think of it as a sort of treasure
did
hunt.
this guy move?
Treasure hunt for trouble.
We've
huh?
seen this kind of quest
Does sound
before.
right
There's a
up my
guy with
alley.
suction cups
Doesn't
just
it?
kind of
I
walking
can
up
already
buildings.
picture
We've
you out
seen that
there,
before.
Helping people in need.
probably
until
gonna be
it
the
all
same
pays
thing.
off. What could await you at the end of the trail? My heart rate is already spiking.
I'm just glad to have a helpful app for once.
You know what? That reminds me. I also have a gadget here you may find useful. Can't always be glued to your
Is that
phone,
a gun?
right?
What is this?
It's a high-end sound collector. It boosts the volume of
That doesn't-
mid-distance sounds, making them easier to hear from farther away.
A sound collector, huh? I could use this to pick up cries for help, or even eavesdrop all over town.
Yes.
That's the idea. With enhanced hearing and geolocation
Detectives are just
capabilities,
professional
you'll be a
stalkers,
trouble
man.
Terminator.
They made it their career.
Just like I've always wanted.
Now, I do have some other gadgets in the works, but I'm still fine-tuning their UI. I'll show you soon enough.
Looking forward to that.
An alternator from Apex? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if Tsukumo designed it off of that. Tsukumo probably plays Apex, dude. He's probably a diamond or whatever super high rank you can get in that game. You crazy kids. Yeah, alright. Predator, there you go. Tsukumo's easily Predator. Change my mind. What's this? Decorate? Do I even have anything to decorate with? That's probably DLC decorations. I have no items. I thought so. Yeah, alright, so use gadgets to find the arachnid man. Well, I believe the general bubble was around here. I guess I'll have to check the app. Where is it? Town Go? Is that? No, that's not it. Buzz Researcher, there we go. So, keyword arachnid man. And it's just over there, okay. So, there we go. We begin the hunt. Another drinking stream. Every Judgment stream is a drinking stream. Confirmed. I take my streamer at face value. He can tell no lies. You know what? I'll fight these guys. I haven't had a good old fight in a while.
Oh, you moron.
Hello, can I move? There we go. Alright, come here. I'll get some. Non-lethal, non-lethal. How did you get hurt from that? Oh, hell no. What? I blocked! Heck off, game. There we go. Now I'll show you.
Really, guys?
Where's he pulling that skateboard out of? His jacket. It's like on the underside of his jacket. There's a little bit of negative space in there. That's where he's got it. His jacket of holding. Chatter about hearing Arachnid Man's groans are around here, I think. Just need to figure out what's up with the groans coming from above. Looks like the gadget Tsukumo gave me will come in handy.
I can hear it.
Ah! I'm gonna fall! Oh, what the? That came from somewhere above me. Huh? What's that? Is that a person? I'm about to fall! I can't! Hold on! Not good. I need to help him now. Just parkour, hardcore. Yep, I see it already. I see the signs. I am Arachnid Man. Thank God, these pipes are well placed. That can hold my weight, every single one of them. Ah! I can't make it!
Excuse me.
Hey, you okay? Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? I saw you from below. I came to help you. I'm saved! How did I ever let my hand slip? Wow, thank you so much! Come on, what's all the commotion? Ah! What's going on?
Please.
Oh, are you a resident here? Listen, could you call for help? Don't tell me. You're the Arachnid Man? Wait, but there are two of you? Oh no, I'm gonna fall!
Excuse me.
It's a bit dangerous out here, so would you mind if we come inside? Sure. Pull him up, damn it. Whew. That was close. Thanks for letting us in, ma'am. What the hell? Why were you two out there so high up?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. A detective?
Yep.
Yes. You see, as I was walking along, I saw this person was about to fall and... Okay. My apologies for causing a scene. My name is Shinataro Tamai. And I'm Yutori Okachimachi. Jesus, thank you, game, for testing me.
By the way,
Well, Tamai-san, what in the world were you doing out here? Oh, well, that would be... Actually, I was birdwatching on the roof, and I just took a wrong step. You were birdwatching?
aw,
Yeah, because the thing is, I heard there was a rare bird living around here. A rare bird, huh? Which one would that be? Well, a swallow?
Huh?
A swallow. Ah! So you think swallows are common? Well, I'll have you know, it's a white one that spawned from a spontaneous mutation. I found someone talking about it on social media, so I came here right away. The Arachnid Man does birdwatching? Something's off about this. Are you a resident of this apartment building? You're not, are you? Just a minute ago, you said someone was talking about this bird on social media, so you ran over here. Oh, very impressive, Mr. Detective. You're a sharp one. This apartment has an auto lock. How did you get in? Well, that's... and the door to the roof is locked most of the time. Yet you managed to get up there? Well, that's because, I got up there. I did the same as you, Mr. Detective. I climbed up the wall of the apartment. You climbed up? Just to do some bird watching? Yeah, I love birds so much. So that arachnid man everyone's talking about, is that you? Yes, it does seem there are lots of rumors about me. I just want to birdwatch from high places, but none of the buildings in the city allow non-residents inside. That's why I've been climbing the walls recently. So the so-called arachnid man just a nerdy bird lover. This still doesn't make any sense. Pretty suspicious. Didn't think to yell and get help from the residents inside? What? Yeah, I guess I could have done that. I didn't think of that. Pretty suspicious. Well, that's weird. All those are migratory birds. Shouldn't they be overseas right now to pass the winter? Ah! Granted, this is from the internet, but swallows who pass the winter in Japan are usually in the western regions. Seems like they'd be pretty rare here in the Kanto region. Yes, that's right. They're very rare here, which is exactly why I wanted to see one. Okay, I see. Even though this is fishy as hell, it's not like I have any evidence. If I don't have evidence, I should back down. But at times like I did say Japan, didn't I? At times like these, it sometimes helps to just observe for a while. You two stay here. I'm gonna go check it out. Birds. His equipment? What's he got? Observe noises, maybe? I doubt it. I doubt there's bird noises. Ma'am? You got anything? I didn't think so. Observe Tamai carefully. Really? What's he got? Oh! Just let me walk around here.
What the?
Oh! Huh? What's this? Based on the shape, that's women's underwear? That means... It's kind of dumb when they let you just walk around to observe them, and then they act like you didn't do that. Could I ask you something? Huh? Was there something else, Mr. Detective? What's that in your back pocket there? Well, that's...
This is...
I know what they are. Those are panties. Ew! Those... Could those be yours, Okachimachi-san? I knew some of my best panties had gone missing.
I see.
Oh, it appears you fell when you were stealing panties. Anyway, I'm calling the police. You asshole! Not so fast! I'm going to be the next Professor Panty, and I won't be caught here by the likes of you!
No way.
Fine. No choice but to use force then. I remember Professor Panty. I think I took him down. Oh, quick punch. Alright, I guess you won't be afraid from that. Time to kick his ass. Who fell off a building? Well, he was hanging on a ledge earlier, calling for help, and he was claiming that he was doing that because he was bird watching. Oh, is that the guy from Yakuza 5 or something who fell off a building? Probably. There's a lot of like panty thieving involved side quests, so it could be any one of them. But maybe it might be referencing it's either referencing like one of those side quest guys, or I think Judgement had its own panty thief like side quest, which might be that also. Damn it! But I was gonna be the next Professor Panty. I know all about Professor Panty. I caught him myself. What? You took him down? Yeah, there it is. Even when I had him cornered, that pervert didn't even try to hide his creepiness. In fact, he was proud. He even brandished the damn panties at me, asking if I wanted to partake of the banquet with him. He was brave to the end. Honestly, you pale in comparison to Professor Pansy. He'll never measure up to him. Ugh. Come on, let's go. Excuse me. Thank you for getting that panty thief.
No.
Oh, I'm just happy to help. Am I still holding on to her panties? You said you were a detective, right?
Yep.
Yes. I typically work around Kamurocho, but lately I've been taking a work on Ijincho too. I'm currently working out of a detective agency called Yokohama 99. Feel free to contact me if you're ever in trouble, okay? So you're going around helping people while also promoting your business. Smart. I get it. Well, next time there's someone I know in trouble, I'll make sure they find their way to you.
Please.
Great. Thanks. Another case closed for now. Another panty thief case, no less. Whew. Alright. Now we go back to Tsukumo? Yeah, I thought so. Hey, boys. Wow, okay. They just ignored me. Wow, I'm not even worth fighting then. Jeez. That's a first. So, should I be using the, like, sound thing to, like, snoop on people? Or do these only appear around side quest-centered areas? Because, what if I find, like, secrets I'm not supposed to find? Alright. What else do we got, though? Really? No other keywords? How do I unsearch keywords? How do I... No, for real, though. Hack! Unsearch it, though. Ah! I'm mad. It won't let me. There's no other keywords. Heck, I'll just look at the posts then. Maybe somebody's in trouble. Oh, hold on. Just found out my boyfriend is having an affair. Lovely. Sukoyaki. I don't think I can even go there. No. It's usually where a lot of people are hanging out around. Yeah, I don't think there's any side quests to be had around here. I'm fighting with my parents right now. I'm not apologizing first, though. Damn, kill him. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Okay. It's all lies. There's no such things as side quests in these games. People supported you to get the cloak. Don't, I mean, look, you shouldn't look for people's validation to spend your money. It's a good cloak, but like save your money though. Can I grind on these railings? I want to grind. I wish to grind. No, I can't. Oh, come on, I had that. You missed an item. There's gonna be a lot of that. They respawn. They're no longer special. Yeah, no. I felt the same way. Like, they keep respawning in the same areas. They're not that special items.
Handled the problem
sadly.
and name dropped you guys, so all in a day's work.
Awesome. Sounds like the system's
It's
working
just busy work
gangbusters.
to make my monkey
By the
brain
way,
think
if
it's
you'd
doing
like a
something
little pro
important
tip,
by picking up all these items.
You can enter keywords on
That's
your
it.
own, independent of any post.
Why would I do that?
Say you pick up a rumor in town, or hear someone drop a dubious phrase. Putting that into our keyword database will help refine the results algorithm. And thus, the program becomes
Awful design
more effective.
choice. Yeah.
In
Well,
layman's terms, the more you
It
enter
won't be
new
that
data,
awful when
the more
we
my
find the
program can
crafting
learn.
part of the game, and we'll have
Gotcha.
millions of
So just
items to
thinking
craft
honing
with.
street smarts
But
along
we'll
with
still be
me.
missing the one
Correct.
thing we didn't pick up.
You make use of the system
You'll
often
see.
if you could.
Acquiring keywords. The keywords used in the keyword filter can be acquired from conversations with people in the city. That's why you listen to people. Or just chatter posts. Upon discovering a searchable keyword, keyword acquired will pop up. Try opening Buzz Researcher and using keyword filter. That's why you want
I
to
know
hear
this
people
is
talk.
a lot, but one last thing. We've also got a bulletin board for case requests.
Yes!
A good number of them are somewhat beyond our current capacity. So if you ever feel like it, maybe you can pick them up.
Hey, never hurts to have more income. I'll take a look sometime.
detective's bread and butter. Side cases earn you money, SP, and items in exchange for investigating someone's problem. You can accept new side cases by checking the bulletin boards at the Yagami Detective Agency and Yokohama 99. New side case may also open up unexpectedly as you explore the city. I can't read right. 69,669 yen. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Did you see that money? That is an... What is that money? What is that money, dude? Look how much yen I've got. I can't spend anymore. I can't earn anymore. Oh my god. It's almost time to meet with Sawa-sensei. Hold on, I have to show you. The exact amount I have right now is unfathomably perfect. Amazing. Alright, no other keywords, huh? Oh wait, there's a buzz around in town, I think. Body model? Body model. What? What? Okay. The body model walks? Do you think it's possessed? That's body model? The hell? It's probably like a guy that painted himself. The body model in the science room's been moving? I admit it makes for a decent scare for high schoolers. A whole lot of people are talking about it at once. Kinda unusual. Maybe I'll look into it if I find the time. Doubt anything will come of it, though. You use a stream deck to action to your soundboard. Yes. And I've managed, and I can make it play through my microphone thanks to the Go XLR that I've got, which allows me to, you know, add special effects to my voice like that. But yeah. I currently have the 15-button stream deck, and am considering the 30-plus button stream deck at some point. I do love me some buttons. But that's when I get another job so I can support that kind of expenditure. Alright, so these lads... There's a conversation... There's no conversation happening here. I've been lied to. What? Oh shit. Aha! Hey, look at you. Look at you wearing a face mask, you responsible motherfucker. I can't beat you up. Hold on. I'll just scare you into backing down. Or that. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Only a broken arm. Good job. Get up. Get up. You don't get that. You don't get this respect. Get up. Stupid. Oh, good slap. So I can play gotcha phrases. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Come on, college boy. I feel you. You hear crying right now. What the hell? Time to listen in on people's conversations. Eating place for cats. Okay, well that was lame. I'm gonna listen to all these conversations now because it's actually relevant to my side quest. Here we go. Over here to the homeless soup kitchen. Try the sound gun? Well, nah, good idea. I mean, they gave it to me, but I doubt it for like finding cats. I'll just give a brief like look around. Not a bad plan, but yeah, I don't expect the sound gun to be useful until you get to a side quest location. Like an obviously marked side quest location. That's all I'm saying. Monkey brain, monkey see item, monkey pick up. There we go. They spoke specifically about the noise. Yeah, but I was like, here's the thing. If they really wanted me to use the sound gun, they would have put like, do you hear crying in like yellow or red text, you know? That would have been the very obvious hint that I should use sound gun. That's why I didn't think about it. I'm just waiting for a keyword to pop up while these boys speak their mind. And plus, hey, there's cats right next to me. I hear those. You're too out of touch with modern games. Well, look, man, because obviously, yeah, the modern games make it too easy for things. Like, it would make so much sense. Keyword lottery. Bam! Look at that. That's all I needed to do. So that's what they explained to me. So now I can search that up on the. I don't even have to pay attention to the conversation. I just wait, and then I get a new keyword. All right. Toku Park. Let's go there. Oh, side quest. Oh, this guy's searching for his stuff. I see. Oh yeah, look at them load that mystery item. Hello, sir.
Excuse me.
I think you dropped this. I was totally lost without this map. Bronze plate. Thank you. Oh. Gambling hall. You need a code to get inside. Oh. Wait. I can't. Press 2 left, 2 up, 1 to the right, then down 3 times. 2 left, 2 up. What? The last number is 0. Write that down. Chat, write that down. I want to get into the gambling parlor. Oh, jeez. All right, I'm gonna write that down. What the hell is all this glass shattering near me? All right. So last number is 0. I wrote that down. So 2 left. I'll write 2 left. Left arrow. 2 up. Was it? Let's see. Then what? I'm writing that down, chat. 2 up, 1 right, down 3 times. 1 right, 3 times down, and then 0. Got it. Easy. All right. Side cases. Oh, they're popping up. Oh my god. Oh, they're popping up around town, chat. Oh, I'm so happy. All right. We're merely unlocking the side cases, though. We're not doing them necessarily, because... Or will pop up naturally. Alright. And we take you down. No, but I'll really mess this guy up, though. My inventory's full. Oh, jeez.
Really, guys?
I was just a skater boy. I really love how it's literally, you can't ride that here, and then Yagami just gets off his skateboard every time. Granted, it doesn't do it like in an interruptive way mostly. You still retain good momentum. Oof, am I tired? I baked a cake this morning. This is women in their natural location. Observe, chat. They bake cakes in their spare time. She hasn't even eaten it? New keyword. Cake. Making sweets? Really? That's a... Okay. Alright, you know what? Fine, game. I'll let you have that. Okay. That side quest makes sense. Let's head over here. How much SP do I have? Is it worth spending right now? 18,000. Oh, let's spend something here. Leapfrog strike. Leapfrogging after... Oh, yeah. I do that a lot. Please. Wall strike. Yep. Breakfall adept. Reduces damage taken from falling from high places. Nah. Bind reversal. Bind reversal. Get out of bad position by counterattacking your way out of an enemy's chokehold. Yes. I do like that. And we gotta be careful. I'm gonna get more snake powers. Quick step that may stun the enemy. That's good. I'll do that. Clutch counter. Reversal attack when used when grabbed by an enemy. Limited to tackles and Nelson holds. I don't get grabbed often, but it might be nice. Adds an additional strike to parries during EX boost. Oh, I don't use the X boost often. I should probably do that. Grab the enemy while on the ground. Ooh. Move into a grab around the enemy's neck. Use the enemies as a human shield to discourage other enemies with guns. Okay. True, if that's a thing. Increases the chance to frighten enemies. There we go. That's what I want. EX finishing blow snake. An intense finishing blow executed from a throw while EX boost is active. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Okay. Just remember that. Oh boy.
Let's go.
I was dodging though. Hey. You stupid idiot. Just kick him.
What a waste.
What the hell? Whoa. I thought he like summoned his inner spirits or something, but it was just the items getting absorbed into my body. This way, towards the taxi. What's the point of the jump button if you don't get like 1 point from doing a sick kickflip? That's hard to do. That's difficult to do, okay? My dreams were crushed the one time I attempted it. A sketchy DM on chatter? He hates his boss. Alright, well that was interesting, but not interesting enough. Oh, these guys are mad. Now they're following me. I just wanted to listen to a conversation, and now this is happening. Oh, very well. Continue conversation after I'm done here. Oh, yeah. That was awesome.
And stay down.
All right, carry on. Look at her believing it's Santa. Oh shit. No, 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 I'm gonna listen to the conversation, dude. Oh. There we go. Got him. Got him.
Really,
Someone
guys?
cropped these like knockout faces and put like a make like a gasm emote. Alright. Just let me listen to the conversation, lads, okay? Wait, what the hell? There's two conversations happening. Let me listen to both of them at once. Wait. Get close enough. I guess. Huh. I'm a very nosy guy. Listen to how much he has to adjust himself when I move like this. Why is he taking so many steps? I knew it, Santa Claus is real. Oh, boyfriend's gonna be a new keyword. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm just a detective. Thoughts on romance. Good. All the keywords. Give me. All right. One thing in Chinatown. One thing in the park. I can check those out later. Let's go to the main quest. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ah! Oh, that could have been real disastrous. That could have been very, very disastrous. Oh dear. Oh, skateboarding. Aw. Alright, listen to these boys. Isn't the coffee at Plage so good? I heard they're very particular about their coffee. Apparently they even have their own bean farm. Dang, they're not playing around. Are these guys like advertising for the place by just talking about it in front of the coffee shop? I see her. That's very obvious. Plage. So this is where Sawa-sensei told me to come. Ooh. I'm not Plage. I'll say whatever I want. Ominous. Very ominous. Almost threatening even. Hey, I dodged you. Now fear me.
Get out of here! What's your problem?
Dude, he kicked that table real good. He split it in half. That's a weak table or a really strong leg. Okay, he's got a really strong leg. This is some Jackie Chan shit. That was some Jackie Chan. Come on. Ow. I knew. That is Jackie Chan. That is exactly Jackie Chan. He even hurt his hand. What the hell? Oh no.
Sawa-sensei, isn't it?
Oh dear.
Stereo High School, Class 2-2. Yes?
Is she? She wouldn't happen to be the Gomijo leader, would she?
Sir?
Take a break.
Take your break? Okay, that was very menacing.
You guys don't say much, do you? After this is over, you better start talking.
She might have dyed her hair, I guess. Or undyed it. Let it go natural.
Time to tell me what you know!
Well, they got weapons. I'm gonna disarm one of those boys. Yep. Abaton is mine. It's mine now. Gimme.
Come on!
Yep. Here you go. All right. So it's not very powerful, but it does take them out real good. Good for building the X gauge, I guess. Jeez. I can't do anything from that yet. Ow. There you go. And goodbye. I get the feeling they're Liu Meng.
Sir, are you okay? I hung up with the cops just now.
Really? Just now?
You want to keep going?
Yo! Need a hand with these guys?
Huh?
Good job holding them back on your own.
Dude!
You're not the only hero here.
I mean, where did you even come from?
I was watching from inside, man.
Okay. You shouldn't get involved.
Relax, fella. Allow me to show you how it's
Hey,
done.
hold on.
Listen up. I'm just gonna warn you. I'm a better fighter than this guy.
Oh, really? I want to see that bet. Unless he just... Either they know him, or he just really passed his bluff check.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Right. Thanks for making them slink into the night before I could even ask who they were.
Huh?
Later.
Can I help you?
I came here to meet someone. I'll just check upstairs real quick.
This lady. Oh, no, no, no.
Sensei. Are you okay?
A coffee dude.
Someone get here before me?
I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say.
Yes, there is.
I can't tell you anything you don't already know.
What happened up here? Did someone come to intimidate you? Someone who might be involved?
I couldn't make out who the woman was. She had sunglasses on.
What did she say to you?
That I need to stay away from this. The whole Mikoshiba-kun case. And then she said that you need to do the same.
I've heard that one
Me
before.
too.
Yes.
And what if I were to refuse?
I already got
If
attacked.
you said no. Then she told me I should give you this picture.
This is Mikoshiba.
I'm so sorry, but I'm leaving.
Wait!
Oh.
I get it. At least let me walk you home.
Just stop! I don't want anything to do with this! If you come back to the school, I'd appreciate it if you would stop talking to me.
This ain't gonna go away.
There's nothing I can do to help you anymore.
This ain't gonna go. She's dead. She's dead, and I don't like her, and I don't care. I really have like massive death flags from her. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I don't like her. Quick search mode. Ah, there's so many like random things. Left side of the screen provides a complete view of the object to be examined. The right side of the screen provides an enlarged view of the area as well as a cursor. This is where the evidence you can examine will appear. Press X while the cursor is over a particular area to examine it more closely.
Hey,
Alright.
suspicious.
It's suspicious. Cuts and bruises? Yep, gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba. After he got worked over, as he took a beating at some point.
Hey,
Are his hands tied in the back? No way he could have escaped that.
suspicious.
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
Hey,
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in the Jinsho if I remember right.
what the?
Any pins? No. The woman who gave this to Sawa-sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? Why would they come after me, when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
Still so many unanswered questions.
Right, yeah, sorry about this mess. I should probably at least pick up some tables.
That would be the white mask of the Yokohama Ryoma.
Called it.
These guys would break your knees for the right price.
So they're just a bunch of thugs for hire?
Pretty much.
Well,
I was about to say, holy
anything
crap, that's
else I
a
can do
big
for you?
cigarette. Then I realized it was a
I've
fake.
earned something of a reputation here in this town. But you've got a face I haven't seen anywhere before. Why are these goons picking a fight with you? Got any ideas?
I've got a hunch, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
A tightwad, huh? Didn't I just bail your ass out?
A handyman?
It's Kuana. You got trouble here, I'm the one you call. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. I can handle shit the cops won't deal with either.
Kind of what I do. Handyman, okay. Jin Kuana.
Not exactly a service I'm in need of at the moment. Crossing that line is tough, and I prefer to do it myself.
Counter card. Show him your
What line
card.
of work would that be?
Do it.
I'm a private detective, Kamrocho. What is it now?
Some competition just showed up on my turf and made a scene, man. How would you feel if the situation was reversed? You wouldn't tolerate any disrespect, would you? So state your name, and then you say, sorry, Kuana, I made a bit of a ruckus here.
Exactly how high up the food chain is a handyman in this town?
I'm just trying to teach you some manners.
People let you teach manners around here? You can't even exchange cards right.
I see you know how to block a kick. So let's move on to the next part.
All right. I hope he wasn't bluffing.
Don't let me down now.
The handyman.
Let's go.
Can't do EX on less? No, I can't. I was about to say, can I actually do EX surrender? That would have been amazing.
Now that's fancy. How's this?
Cross chop? Okay.
Hey, what else you got?
Okay, of course. What the hell? How did you get that much air? Oh, come on. How I dodge that? Ow. Jeez. Better not take a punch. Better be careful. Toughness light. Good enough. I'll take 3. Get rid of those get out of my inventory. Is he on heat mode now? Oh no, I'm dead. That kills the man. Ah. Oh good, I can heal from this stance. Thank goodness. Whew. He's got high defense. A high defense, don't he? I'm blocking! Away. Okay. Tiger Stand's apparently no good here, even though it's good against 1v1s. Oh! My God. It worked. Oh, really? Ow. Should I be using EX boost? Is that what you want from me? Woo. Dude, he just does damage. Ow. Do I have to dodge after that move? I'm usually preparing another move, so it's kind of hard to see it coming. There you go. Alright, let's do EX mode. There we go. So that just gives you super armor. Got it. You want to keep that going. But it, well, you're gonna take damage if you do super armor.
Better than I was expecting.
Right back at you.
Didn't she call the police?
Give yourself a pat on the back.
And they're taking a while.
Hey, you want to tone it down? Or you want another lesson?
I'm listening.
You don't know when to give up.
I just said I'm listening.
Time's up, both of you. The cops are almost here.
What the? Sugiura-kun?
You know each other?
I'm guessing
After we get out of here. Come on, let's use the back way.
I'm guessing he properly introduced himself unlike Yagami did. It's about breakfast time.
Seriously? How do a couple of grown-ass men end up bickering like that?
I was just finishing what he started.
He started it.
Yeah. And you can thank Sugiura-kun here that you're still standing.
How do you do that while
How do you
talking?
even know this guy?
How do you breathe in while talking?
Kawana-san's our senpai here in Ijincho. He's the local handyman. He's got tons of connections both above and below ground. So, definitely a higher tier of service than us.
Have you been working together?
No, but we did pay our respects before we opened our office. Bowed our heads, asked for his blessing, all that.
Unlike someone, Sugiura-kun knows his manners.
I knew it. I knew they properly went through all the channels.
So, talk. Who were those idiots back there?
Kawana-san says they're a gang. The Yokohama Ryumon.
Specifically, Liumang assassins, called the White Masks. They were surprisingly inept back there, though.
Nah, they just didn't know who they crossed.
Hold up, assassins? Why would someone put a hit out on Yagami-san?
There's a lot of
Maybe
reasons
they
why
were
they would
just
do
out to
that.
scare you. I mean, I doubt even the Liumang would take someone out in public. They don't like crowds.
Whatever the case, when you find out who hired them, I prefer to know who wants me dead.
No can do.
Aren't I an
Even they
investigator?
don't know their clients.
Isn't it
They
my
get
job
all
to
their
find that
gigs
out?
piped in from the dark web. Good news is you can hire them yourself too. Want me to hit them up for you?
No thanks. I'm good on the contract killing front.
Man, oh man, what kind of shit did you step in? If you're gonna make a mess in this town, I want in. Some things are better left to the locals, especially when it starts turning gray.
Fine by me.
What is?
Having someone around who knows the ins and outs of Ijincho, man. Besides, don't you owe him for saving your ass from the White Masks?
He didn't save my ass.
Pull the stick out, buddy. I can tell he's cool. Yo, wanna grab a drink?
He's stealing
On
my
me.
friends, dude.
Now here's a kindred spirit. You're on.
That's more damage than he could have done during the battle.
See? I knew you were half bad.
Wait, you don't mean now, do you?
Coming with, Talk?
Nah, not tonight. I'm heading back to the agency. Got a few things to sort out.
Your loss. As they say, always take what comes, never chase what leaves.
My thoughts exactly. Except maybe a little more fancy.
It's like we're already old friends.
He's stealing my friends, dude. Guess I'm making the trek back to 99 alone. Oh, Sugiura's not gonna follow? Damn. Oh, his vape is still floating there. I see it. Unplayable. Ah? Don't give me none of that lip. Please, be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Iyama-san, the hermit from Kamurocho. Ah, yeah, that guy. Oh, wait, that's the guy who crafts items, don't you? Or maybe weapons? Ah, maybe. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. The crafting guy.
Hey!
Hey, back off the old man. Huh? Nagami-san? What, this guy your buddy or something?
Yeah.
A friend from back home in Kamurocho. If you intend on getting violent, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a, business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see? Yama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities, and he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going, and he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah? Well, look where that attitude's got you. They'll be above forever at this rate, and if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do you?
Hey.
I think he made himself clear. Well, get lost. Guess I'll be needing to shut you up first. This may be my last one. What the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did... Damn you, Kazamiya. Did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? Warrior's Onslaught Extract. This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
Gotcha.
Interesting. It's time to level the playing field. You two done shooting the breeze? Drinking extracts will temporarily imbue you with special powers. For starters, try drinking the Warrior's Onslaught Extract, found in the Items app under Recovery. It will make your attack strong enough to break the enemy's guard. Stand back, Iyama-san. Make sure he never bothers you again. Ultimate guard? Ah, I see. Very well. I do no damage. But now I'll show you. Finish him off. Oh dear. Death. I wasn't ready. The ragdolls are amazing. Try again. Do I lose money for that? Since it wasn't a main story battle. Or sorry, since it wasn't a battle on the streets. Do I lose half my money? Okay. Just, I love that. Death. Oh, they fully healed me. That's nice of them. Wow, that's literally all I had to do, but he counterattacked it at the last second. That sucks. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Injinsho? You're not all done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How I was abandoned in the mountains as a child?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Ijincho may be a step in the right direction.
Huh?
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
I see.
Ah, okay. You're thinking you found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Ijincho a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not long ago. But as you saw, that bug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extract on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna come looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall in the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you've last visited.
Yep.
Oh, really? Maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna take a breakfast break after all this is said and done. Oh, yeah. That fish is just bathing, Chad. It's fine. They're just bathing. So this is Yama-san's new place. Guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Ugh. Too bad his home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? Kinda forgot how it all works. It's been a couple years. Not to worry. I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, each suiting a specific purpose. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities, some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said. You think I could just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? Bug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But as thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I have just this once. Go ahead and give the process a try. Jesus, oh my god. Alright. Hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Ooh. Rarity, 5 stars. Jesus Christ. I actually have enough to make 2 of these. Wait. Maybe. Okay. I think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going around about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth. After that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time. I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. That is great. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. 1 extract per vessel. That's the rule. Okay. So, I want to carry around a bunch of extracts. I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, and not just any vessels, they must be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract components, or worse, melt. They melt? Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Don't you worry, I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. By picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself and the town a favor. Great. As if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned? The one with the ancient codex? Well, we've been studying these texts together, but we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's given out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yep.
That should be a problem. This is no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes! Each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the street. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials, but being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Ugh, I'd have to remind myself. I'll also give you new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugwort? Mugwort? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, get extract materials on the side. Alright, and the extract is still going. I'm gonna save. Or, that's not save, that's help. This one. Ugh, okay. Let's go eat breakfast, chat. Ugh, shall we? I'm gonna put my controller over here, actually. Alright, everybody. Let's play some music and get our notifications going here. Be sure to follow the Discord and Twitter for those notifications on when we go live. and whatever games we play next. We'll be back in 30 minutes to play more Lost Judgment up until lunchtime. So, until then, I'll see you guys later. I'll leave you with a break time screen, fat beats, and some ads. Later! Hiya, chat. Let's hop right back into it, yeah? Let me just grab my controller real quick. Yeah, there we go. Aw, man, we no longer have 69,669 yen. It's a shame. I need to get back to that number. The fact that it's, like, such a possible number to reach is absolutely astounding. Alright, let's keep playing. So we could keep doing this side story to get extract materials, which could supply us with more buffs in the story. As apparently we need them, because I am getting my butt kicked half the time. Yikes. You're here. Hi, Yan. Hi. Would you like me to fill you in on what you've missed so far? Because it's a decent amount. Well, I'm gonna go turn in mugwort since we have it. I know you were drinking. I remember you told me that you were going to the pub on Saturday. I'll finish this up and I'll give you a brief recap of what's been going on. Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring me some materials or are you here to buy something? Hand over materials. Yama-san, I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news! This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Super strength. Yama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to actually find some materials again. Alright, sure. As long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Which materials, though? He didn't even say. Oh. Okay, well I don't have any empty things, so... Provocateur? Increases enemy encounter rates. Nice. Neat. Okay. So, essentially, where did we leave off from Friday night? We know that when we left off from Friday night, Yagami had been tasked with investigating bullying at Seirio High School in Yokohama from the director himself. He wanted to keep it secret. So the next day, they gathered disguises and infiltrated, not really infiltrated the school, just went into the school acting as repairmen, sneaking around, putting like hidden cameras everywhere. Eventually, like the same day of, the bullying was discovered by a pair of the same kids that were bullying people, were bullying that one store worker. Effectively, Yagami put a shutdown to that pretty quickly using some like psychology tactics and hidden like speakers and stuff. But all that culminated in these kids belong to a basketball team where the missing teacher who was found dead, the guy with all the like worms and flies everywhere, was found dead, used to be part of that basketball team, and those kids are riled up because of that, because he was coaching them and now he's gone, and they blamed one of the girls for it, something like that. The main case here is that now Yagami has been briefed on the missing person who has turned up dead. He's been briefed on the guy who was charged for sexual assault, who knew about the murder somehow, and he's gonna try to find. He's been tasked by Saori to try to find more evidence that he's more than just a groper, and to find more information that pins him to the murder of that one dude that was found in Ijincho. This has led him to get attacked by the Yokohama Liomang so far, in an effort to get information. That's where we are right now. We got attacked by the Liomang. We've made a few main characters here and there. That's what's been going on. I don't believe I summed it up as well as I could have. But we'll see. We'll see. If you have questions that come up, I'll try to answer them. Essentially, the whole bullying side plot was just a way to understand that, well, the missing person and the murdered person are connected to the school via the group of kids that are angry about it, but they don't even know he's dead yet. The only people at this point who know they're dead are that one teacher we interviewed, the director, and the police, and whoever else was involved in the murder. But yeah, there's like a few different parties involved. Because the guy who got arrested for groping, his name is Ehara. He believes that the person who was murdered here in Ijincho caused the death of his son via bullying. And we were trying to investigate if that part was true, as to, like, I guess, give us more of an alibi or proof to his claim as to whether or not Mikoshiba, the guy who was murdered, was an actual bully that caused the suicide of another student 3 years ago. And so far we have no information on that because the damn stupid teacher that I hate so much, her character is just annoying for the sake of being annoying, even though she probably has a tragic past that I'm not going to care about, is withholding information and has now even been threatened by an outside party to not divulge any more information. So now I hate her even more. Despite, you know, her having a negative circumstance. They're going to reveal, like, her sob story, and I'm just not going to care. I swear, I'm just not going to care, dude. She has been dismissive, confrontational, and outright just asshole the entire time to Yagami, not helping out this case at all. To the point where I believe she has some sort of guilt in the suicide of the one student years back, and or was probably in some sort of affair with something. I get the feeling an affair is being involved here, and I'm not sure. Somebody's doing the cheating. But yeah. I voiced my opinion many times on why I dislike her. Or just that I dislike her, I don't know. I'm a skater boy. Oh yeah, we ended up getting a skateboard. It was a rather, like, funny piece of dialogue. Sugiura was like, it was honestly like the biggest non-problem ever. It was just like, oh no, Yagami, I bought 2 skateboards, but I only need 1. Whatever will I do? It's just like, I can take it. Oh my god, thank you. I didn't think of that. It was a really stupid, like, setup for us to get the skateboard. Because apparently this skateboard is some sort of limited edition, like, relic of the past or something like that. That Sugiura apparently pre-ordered 2 of them, thinking he wasn't gonna get either. Or, like, set up an order for 2 of them just so he'd have a higher chance of getting 1. And apparently got lucky enough to get 2 of them. Can you do tricks with it? Yeah, check this out. Shit. Hold on, I can do it, I can do it. And... yeah, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. You can't take your hand off the left directional button, otherwise he gets off the skateboard. It's you gotta keep pushing forward. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's happening. Oh, why can I grind for more, please? Really? That's stupid. What do you mean you can't grind the whole thing and just defy physics? There you go. More tricks. You're welcome. More tricks. Hold to grind. I tried. I held it. It didn't let me. It didn't let me, dude. Alright, I'm just collecting skater points. Grumpy and Call Sign are here too. Nice. All the pink name characters are here. Good to see you guys. Hold on, these people are having conversations and I have to listen in on them. That's where they found the body in the news. Oh, nice. So, the way you unlock certain side quests now is you have to listen to the people talk. Once they finish their talk, they might say a key word here and there. Ow, stop. What? Who's pushing me? What the hell? Someone pushed me. They might say a key word or something, and then it gets added to your list of searches. Dude, come on. Stop. Ah! Damn it. Okay, fine. I didn't want to have to do this, but alright.
Nice try, jerk.
What the hell is that? Can you block from behind? I don't think you can. You have to be facing them. Yeah, I think you have to be facing them. Oof, right in the dick. Hello? You afraid of me yet? It says you're afraid. Now fear me. Ah, what is that animation? Are you kidding me? He's not afraid, apparently. That's alright, Rumpy. Welcome in anyways.
Really, guys?
A skating minigame where you learn all the tricks? Yeah, forgotten Judgment. The next one. Alright, stray cats. So, okay, maybe Wields was onto something there. Apparently, there is going to be something that lets you search for cats with the noise machine. Alright. Like, is the cat around here, or... I don't know. But do I have to point in an exact spot? I don't hear no cats. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what's up with that. I'm out of here. I would try to scratch my eye so we can keep going, and he gets off the damn skateboard. Now that's annoying. I don't want to keep pushing forward. Come on. I missed the point. That's it. Sag. He doesn't want to grind. He hates grinding. Can you grind on cars, though? I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can jump over this bad boy. Oh, it's so close. No, they're gonna get me. They're gonna kick my butt. Oh, man. Oh, kind of switched into it right in time.
And stay down.
It's weird timing, because you really have to hold down circle a bunch before you get to do a jump. It's not immediate. It's a charge up thing. Right, so now we've unlocked a few side quests at least. We've got the bulletin board for jobs, which unlock as you go through the main story or as you clear other missions, so that's neat. I think we'll just wait for the main story to progress a lot so we can do a bunch of these, like, all at once on a weekday or something. Well, we're getting into the thick of it on the story now.
It's hard to imagine.
Because we have the...
And you're saying Sawa-sensei was given this picture?
We essentially have people finally coming after us for investigating this murder. We have the name and face of the boy who committed suicide 3 years ago that's connected to bullying somehow. I get the feeling eventually we're gonna have to question the father, Ehara.
But I couldn't tell you how they're connected.
And I don't know if this lady...
the one who hired the Yokohama Liumang to attack you at that
I don't know if
restaurant.
this lady is part of the
They're
Yokohama
telling you to drop
Liumang
the
and if she's the current leader,
too.
or if she's someone else entirely. I'm not sure yet.
That might have worked on a run-of-the-mill detective in over his head.
But how do you think you even got on their radar at all, Yagamishi? Mikoshiba's case is so big they needed hired muscle to stop you?
If I'm that much of a thorn in their side, the police investigation is worse.
Yeah, that's true. Even if they stop you in your tracks, Kanagawa police would just pick up the trail right where you left off.
I have to figure, I'm not the one they were really there to threaten into staying silent. It was Sawa-sensei. 4 years ago when Toshiro Ehara killed himself, apparently, she thought Mikoshiba was the one bullying him. I set up that meeting with her so she could tell me more about what really happened at the time. But as of now, someone's pretty bent on making sure she doesn't reveal that. That'd be my guess.
Well, if that's the case, I'm afraid their threats were actually pretty effective. Sawa-sensei's lips are sealed now. There's not much we can really do about it.
Don't worry. I'm not near done yet. Besides, they've already made one big mistake.
Yeah?
They hired a gang thinking they could scare a detective off the scent. No way in hell they're expecting me to double down even harder on it.
You're totally right. That was a rather massive oversight on their part.
That night, the news broke on every channel and across the internet that the corpse found in Ijincho had been identified. Every student, teacher, and faculty member at Serio High School would know how Hiro Mikashiba died.
That night, okay.
The details were heartbreaking, and a lot of lives were about to be turned upside down.
Oh, time to go to school. By the way, Yagami now has a job at the school, so he can successfully investigate around there. That's fun. Not janitor. He got a job as a counselor for one of the clubs, the mystery research club, which is effectively like a junior detective club.
Hiro Mikashiba turns up dead. There is no mistaking the motive.
They're never gonna
his
stop
murder.
showing that body, dude.
As Yagami looks into the heart of
They're
the
so
matter,
proud of
a
it.
suicide 4 years prior. He is met with brutal backlash from the underworld.
What is the story so far? Aren't you paying attention?
Why does Yagami face resistance at every turn? As night falls
This is
over
the
Ijincho,
perfect moment to get caught up.
the answer slips further into darkness.
There you go. Janitor Yagami, working in Japan. Red knife. Huh, someone's gonna die. Someone has to die soon. I'm waiting for it. Yes, that was very clear. We're investigating a murder case that possibly resulted from bullying.
Hello.
Easy.
You've reached Serio High School. Yes. It's tragic news.
Oh god, yeah.
Mikashiba-kun was one of our student
They're
teachers here.
all
The
getting
school is
calls about
coping with it as
Mikashiba
best
now.
we can.
Yeesh.
Of course. Yes, our parents and guardians
Oh
have
god,
every right to be upset
the
about
calls, the
this.
PTA.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Good lord,
Now
they
to
are.
the murder victim found in
They're having a
Izazaki
terrible
Ijincho.
time.
Authorities announced that they have identified the body as Hiro Mikashiba, a student teacher at Seiryo High School. Autopsy reports indicate the cause of death was blood loss from a sharp object. Mikashiba was reported as a missing person 2 months ago in October.
What's the plan today, fellas? Honest, this hangover is kicking my ass. I'm gonna be kinda useless.
Maybe don't drink until sunrise.
That's no good. Without you, Kaito-san, who's gonna be the brains of this whole operation?
You'll have to manage, man.
I figure I'll head back to Serio High today. I should check in on Sawa-sensei, see how she's holding up.
She's got a lot on her shoulders now, huh?
Oh yeah,
Pretty teacher
Kaito is like
her doesn't deserve
head
it.
over heels over Sawa Sensei out of nowhere. He just fell in love and became the Brock of the show. As soon as he
Right
saw
from the
Sawa
outset,
Sensei.
Sawa Sensei flat out denied that Mikoshiba ever bullied Toshiro Hara. But then we learned she confronted him about his actions 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Which means she was starting to suspect he was the bully.
Then some chicken shade
Yeah,
shows
Grumpy.
up, makes some threats, and suddenly Teach's lips are sealed shut, huh?
Whoever she was, she has to be involved with the murder. How else could she have Mikoshiba's picture from right before he died?
It's almost like the killer was trying to hide any trace of bullying. And if so, that's pretty bizarre.
Why is that?
I mean, if Mikoshiba really was the bully, why bother covering that up? Wouldn't it work in their favor if word of that spread? That way the murder would be, I don't know, more justified?
Yeah, I do see the logic there.
Okay. But what gets me is, why would Sawa-sensei change her answer like that?
Have you considered she may have been pressured to hide the truth? Perhaps by an overcautious superior? I wouldn't put it past Chairman Okuda to pull something like that.
I doubt he has that kind of sway over her, though. Sawa-sensei doesn't exactly mince words with him. Guess we'll have to ask her directly if we really want to know.
Which, you know, has
Yeah, but didn't she make
totally
it pretty
succeeded
clear you need to
previously.
keep your distance?
What kind of a detective would I be if I gave up because of that?
Point taken. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
Sure.
No, I get the feeling that for
Help me
budget
kick this
purposes
damn
or something,
hangover.
they did this style of talking,
Say what?
so they wouldn't have to change
Might as well
camera
hang
angles
back
for
some
every
dough.
character that talks
Only I
all
can
the
get
time.
in and out of the school
That's
without
usually how they
raising a
do
red
it in
flag.
dialogue, but now they've done this instead. All right, boys. Nothing to say, Tsukumo? Okay.
Man, why am I stuck babysitting the drunk gorilla while you get to go have fun?
Keeping up with that handyman was a hell of a job. I deserve a little R&R.
Actually, let me check the skill list to see if we do get any skateboard tricks. That'd be neat. Let's see. Lucky Gourmand, Blame Shifter. You can still patronize a shop even after wrecking it in a fight. Nice. that'll work at some point. When tailing or in stealth, targets and people to watch out for will eliminate a faint glow that makes them easier to spot. Eh. If you break something, okay. Okay, so tailing is gonna be a thing. High roller, Dyson cube. Nothing about skateboarding, sadly. Boost health. What about attack? Attack damage. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that. Much better. Okay. Let's make Tiger more useful. What do we got? Activates during attacks where triangle is health. Yes, please. And then charge attacks will nullify the enemy defense. I don't use those that often. Quick step blow are nice. I don't have any more points for anything. Rising blow, guard roll. Ah, that's good. Regard. Does every skill have regard? No, only Tiger style. That makes sense. Okay, good enough for me. Serpent hold. You know what? Just in case they attack me while I'm on the ground, I'm gonna get them. There we go. I'll remember that, hopefully. Return to Serio High School. Why not? Main story, Pog. I'll probably hit up to like chapter 6. Chapter 6 or 7, and then I'll go ham on the side stories again. Alright? That's what I'll do. Chapters progress rather quickly, honestly. And then, you know, these fights are actually getting a little difficult because I'm not grinding any XP or like boosting stats or whatever. So I'm requiring to use the use of healing items during some of these boss battles. So the moment one really knocks me down, I'm gonna have to start side questing. I'll do like the real boring stuff, like the mini games and like that, like baseball. I'll probably off stream and grind that little bit of XP there. Interesting. So this part was off limits in Yakuza 7, but it just led straight to the high school. Was this already modeled? I gotta check Yakuza 7 to see if the high school is already modeled. I'm pretty sure it was. We just never had access to it. High school's its own, like, area of interest. Like, there's all different floors you gotta go through. The principal's office is on the 3rd floor. The teacher's office is on the 2nd. There's the gym. There's the underground. There's, like, all sorts of stuff. This area wasn't in Yakuza 7. It was closed. It was, blocked off before you could get to it. Excuse me. Isn't boring what? Tailing? Looks like school's out already. We gotta go check on Sawa-sensei. There we go. I believe teacher's meeting room is on the 2nd floor. Oh, my favorite thing, Yan, I always keep finding these durable rubber items in the school, and they're actually just a box of condoms.
Excuse me,
It's the funniest thing that I keep finding them around the school.
Koda-san, what's up? Did a teacher call you over?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you.
This is what this was the bullied child that we
I
solved,
saw it on the news earlier.
whose problems we solved.
Mikoshiba sensei was killed. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be much of a detective if I didn't.
I figured you knew something.
Oh.
Yes, that's why you've been asking about
And
him.
these guys are our best friends now because we beat the crap out of them like 5 times.
I couldn't.
You don't know how many.
you guys would
We had fights with them at this same school like 3 times throughout different areas in the school.
I mean, a lot
Caused
for us
so
to
much
know,
property damage, man.
seeing how he looked after us and all.
And now we're
We're still
friends.
in the dark about that mostly, unless you guys have any leads. All we have to go on is he was probably killed soon after he stopped
These
going to
punks were
class.
bullying the girl behind Yagami.
He really was murdered.
Because they blame her for the
Said on TV it took him
Mikoshiba's
2 months
disappearance.
to find the body. Could that mean it happened on the day he went missing?
A good theory, Matsun, but you're starting to sound like one of those mystery club geeks.
Oh, what did Sawa-sensei tell you? She give you anything solid?
Nah, we
They're
didn't really
reformed
get into it
effectively
yesterday.
because they're
Way
in
too
way
many
over their heads.
Other things.
The real
came up.
problems are their seniors who actually call the shots and spout names like the Yokohama Liumang or the
You
Seiryu
at least keep us
Yakuza
posted if you
as
find out
as
anything?
if they are hot shots around those people.
No promises.
But these
I'm
two
afraid.
these two in front of here
But
seem
hey,
to be warming
I'm
up.
glad you guys are warming up to me.
Yeah.
I'm
Baseball isn't
Matsui, by
boring.
the way.
I know.
That's why I like it.
So that's what you meant, Wheels. Well, yeah, I know baseball isn't boring, but Yan hates it. So I've personalized it. I've
you
bottled
keep me
down
in the
those
loop,
feelings
too?
deep inside,
I didn't
buried
like
them,
Mikoshiba
and have
sensei
realized that I'll
much,
now only
but
play them
never
off stream,
imagined this.
or
Now
ironically,
I'm
just to piss him
kinda
off.
Conflicted about the whole thing.
I get that.
Anyway, I should get going.
Wait, what? Is there a parcel? No, there isn't, Flair. Although typically, like, if a package arrives to my house and I'm not there to pick it up, they usually just leave it at the door, unless it's a very important package that needs to be signed off on or something. At that point, they just tell you to go to the local, like, go to your nearest mail area and pick it up there. They just tell you to go to the mailing area. Oh boy.
Hey, Sawa-sensei?
Look, I know I can't keep you off campus. I don't have that kind of authority. But would you please stop bothering me?
No.
Can you at least tell me what happened yesterday?
Enough! How many times must I repeat
I'm a detective.
myself?
No. She's not gonna give me the time of day if I keep pushing like this. Guess I'll just have to make do with just checking in on her. Whatever, bro. You're gonna give me your sob story, and by that point, I will not care. I wonder if this picture of Mikoshiba was taken where they found the body. This location must be somewhere in Ijinsho. If I'm going to stay on this case, I need to look into everything. I don't know what your problem with this lady is. You didn't see her act so aggressive every damn time she talked to me.
You think you could pin down
Every
when
damn
Mikoshiba's
time.
body was discovered?
Just no offering zero help.
In fact, I can do that pretty quickly.
The one time she was like,
wanna go there
"Hey,
now?"
meet me at this place. I can
That's the
help you
idea.
with your investigation." Immediately
Okay,
got
but
intimidated
you'll
and
note
shut
that
down.
It's been a few days
Not helpful
since
at
they
all.
Found him. The police may have
She has
already
been of
scooped
no
up the
help
evidence.
whatsoever and has just been whining
Yeah,
and
but I wanna
crying
check
about her
it out
bullshit
anyway.
that I don't
Then I
know
can
because she
decide
hasn't
if it was
told me
worth
about
the
it,
time.
so I can't help her.
In other words,
Stupid.
you've got a detective's intuition? What a superpower to have. Okay, here we go. They found Mikoshiba's body in an abandoned building near
So what? She's a
Sakura
bit
River.
high-strung. Consider the
Near a
things
small
she's been
park.
through. I can't consider
On
them
the
because she won't
second
say
floor of
anything
the
about
building,
it.
Specifically, the first floor. is just
Yagami's
a bunch of
considering
empty
it, yeah, but
boutiques.
she's still annoying.
You're the man, Tsukumo. Thanks.
That's why Yagami's the professional. I can be mad at her all I want. There was a point where I was like, she's just as bad as Kume. I wanted to see if you were there in chat to see if that would rile you up, but no. I just wanted to say that to see if you were there. But yeah, Sawa Sensei is basically the Kume of Lost Judgment for now. She's holding that title so far. As the title is basically my most hated character, and she's holding it. It's a small L, but it's an L nonetheless. You hated Sawashiro too? Damn, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yes, I did. Sawashiro's an ass. Are you kidding me? Why do you like him? His sob story sucks. It's not a sub story. He's actually a prick when he tells you that one. Find the crime scene. Well, I've literally been told it's over here. It's like at Hamakita Park. Or what's it? Fukutaku? What's it called? Fukutoku. Yeah, but he's a real Hakuza. Yeah, I don't... No, he's not. Ichiban's whole point was that a real Yakuza isn't a scumbag. It's a person who, like, uses crime to help out the world. That was the whole point. The whole point is that Joe isn't a real Yakuza. He's just an asshole. He's an asshole-loser. Anyways, I found the crime scene. An abandoned building near the Sakura River. This must be where Mikoshiba's body was found. Ichiban is absolutely not the golden standard of a Yakuza. True. Kiryu would respect Sawashiro for some things. Definitely not the child abandonment part, man. Shit, if Kiryu respected Sawashiro for that, Yakuza 6 would have never happened. The lock looks easy to break, but it's still daytime and there are people around. I should see if there's another way in. Parkour, 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 parkour. Oh, another way in. Ah. An open window. What the? That window's open, but it looks impossible to get up there. Seems like sneaking in from the front is out of the question. I should check the side of or the back of the building. Side chesto. Oh, I can't go this way. Very well. There's an item up there, Pog. Hey. There we go. Fall and break your legs. Broken fencing, huh? I think I can get in through with a little effort. I'll have to head through the rear of the building. Well, if the front won't work, I'll just have to improvise. Made my way through it. Now, hopefully there's a way in on this side. I also don't think your claim is valid that Kiryu would respect Sawashiro. On the premise that, like, he's a hustler as a Yakuza, maybe. But some things I think he went too far in. Oh, wait, did you know Steam warehouses in the Netherlands? I didn't see that one. I did not, I guess. Sorry, Flair, jeez. Aha, an open window. I can use it to sneak in. I need something to give me a boost if I'm gonna climb up there. Let's see if I can find something. What the hell? Items. Oh. Yes, beehive. Oh. Well-used rubber. Oh, no. Anyways, huh? What'd you see? Keep seeing things. What the? There we go. Here's good. I can climb up from this spot. I'm hungover. Don't mention beer. Don't talk to me. You can get through these areas by taking a running start and then press circle at the exact right time. Or I could fail it and make chat do the funny haha. Let's see. He did it! He fell. Did I take damage for that? Probably. Omega, little streamer, can't press button. Hello? Yagami, control, like, you have the worst control. Hey. Up here, huh? This could be fun. Toughness Z, that'll actually help me out in a pinch. This one was better? Okay. Very fine, Flare. Whatever, bro. Get up there. Hey. Climbing a wall. Just jump, forehead. God, there's so many needless tutorials. Just figure it out, gamer. Come on. Stop babying me. Let me get beat up in battles instead. Whatever. I'll get mad at like these tutorials and then at some point be like, how do I do this? Then just look like an ass.
Coming through.
I can still smell the flies.
Now, where exactly was the body? There's gotta be some clues that'll give me that.
Maybe like, I don't know, dried blood? Or the freaking arrow? I forgot about the arrow. Some clues, huh? Gotta be something. Yagami. It's... Hello. There you go. Literally just had to... I'm kind of tired of that. Alright. I'm kind of tired of actually just walking 5 steps to move on to the next dialogue piece. But this is something. Or not? Okay.
Suspicious.
Burn marks on the floor? And it looks like there's red powder dusted on the surface.
Hey.
This black stain has gotta be blood. So is this where Mikoshiba's body was? That's it. That's all I needed to do. Kinda tired of that. Kinda done with it, honestly. Can I fight somebody now? That arrow must indicate the body's location. I guess the killer liked to have everything lined up. This building matches up with the photo, so Mikoshiba was alive when he was brought here, which means this isn't just where his body was dumped, it's where the murder actually happened.
Huh?
Oh shoot, it's the oh dude, that guy looks tough. Someone's coming? Crap. Cops just had to come back to the scene now.
Hey, I heard something. Who's there?
That guy's tough looking.
State your name and purpose.
Well...
Get some backup over here.
Hey, now, wait a second. Can we maybe talk this out?
Put your hands up and turn around. Who are you and what were you up to? Takayuki Yagami. The Yagami Detective Agency.
Yeah, in Kamurocho.
This is gonna do wonders for our reputation.
Yesterday. I could have sworn I saw your face there.
Huh? Maybe.
The name's Watanabe. Kanagawa PD Division 1. Charmed, I'm sure.
Kisuke Watanabe. Okay.
This fella here is Sakurai.
Sup?
So, you think barging
he's
into
the
a crime
pen.
scene was a real bright idea?
He's the teller
What,
to
I
his
thought
pen?
you guys were done here.
I don't know.
I figured I could take a look around. What?
You wouldn't happen to be working with Genda Law, would you?
Huh?
You hear on Shirosaki Sensei's business? Saori Shirosaki, right? The grouchy one.
Okay, how'd you know?
Well, it started when Mikoshiba's body turned up. Once our investigation kicked off, we found out about that pervert cop in Tokyo. Seems he knew where the body would be. But when we went to go see him, HQ pumped the brakes. They said no interviews on this one. Much to our amusement, we ended up being directed to Shirosaki, the perv's lawyer.
These cops met with Saori-san to learn about the Ihara incident.
So being that Genda Law office is in Kamurocho, and you're a Kamurocho detective working your case, that means either the two of you are connected, or I'm really losing my touch.
Well, you've certainly got my number. Now that you know, how about taking these cuffs off?
Smooth, but the jury's still out on you, pal. First, you got any thoughts on all that?
On anything specific?
The part about HQ locking us out of interviewing a Ihara, smart guy. Here we are with a material witness who, it turns out, knew about a corpse rotting away for 2 months. And those Tokyo chuckleheads just shut us out. Balls even for those tight asses.
Says HQ, I'm assuming that's Tokyo PD. Seems they're stepping on the local police's toes. Any crimes that happen in Ijinsho fall under Kanagawa's PD's jurisdiction, not Tokyo's. Which explains why Watanabe here might be ticked off.
Ihara was Tokyo PD, so wouldn't they want to protect him? They probably want it handled discreetly.
Nah, if only it were that simple. This isn't about protection. They'd get burnt real bad if they tried to bury this shit under the rug. Besides, not only is this cop a nasty creep, he's got ties to a fucking murder. Another prefecture blows the lid on that, the top brass may as well kiss their jobs goodbye. Heads would roll. They've got to wash the shit stains off their laundry to keep their asses clean.
Yeah, I could see how that makes sense.
Anyway, so HQ told us their boys would look into Ihara. What we had to do was hand them our notes on the murder. Can you believe that crap? Like hell we're gonna bend over for them. But look where that's got us. Now nobody's interrogated Ihara.
Are Kanagawa and Tokyo PD really fighting over who gets the credit? Don't tell me they're that petty.
Like you wouldn't believe. While the higher-ups play intel hoarding games, Ihara is just sitting pretty. Shit. The cop's supposed to be chasing down the perps. Instead, here I am with my hands tied, bitching to a PI.
So I'm your therapist now.
I was gonna take you down to the station and put the squeeze on you. But if you're a half-decent detective, maybe we could collaborate.
Oh yeah?
I mean, you came all the way from Kamurocho to sniff around here, right? I highly doubt you found much. But tell me something I don't know and maybe the cuffs will fall off.
You proposing a deal?
Depends on if what you've got is worth making one.
This is going to be such a waste of time, but I want some info from these cops myself. Probably best to collaborate with these guys and give them a little more insight. Alright, what do we know that they don't know? The photo of Hiro Mikoshiba? Yeah, that was given to us. Yeah. Well, it's gotta be the photo of Mikoshiba, because they probably don't know that he was here when the murder was taking place. They only know that this is where the body was dropped off. Would that mean that Tokyo is corrupt, or if Kanagawa is considered corrupt? Depending on the reasons for locking them out. It could be that the Tokyo PD is corrupt under knowing something, and they want to get information from Ihara first before they let Kanagawa at all try it.
Okay, how about this?
What the hell?
Hiro Mikoshiba? Was this taken here?
Right before he died?
Oh, now you speak up.
Where did you get this? What kind of shit you trying to pull?
I could tell you better with the cuffs off.
You're craftier than I thought. Fine, let him loose.
How else would I know to come here? Well, it is a crime scene, so...
Alright, let me get this straight. Right before you met up with this Serio High teacher, a strange woman showed up with this photo?
Yeah. I couldn't get a good look at her. But it seems whatever threat she made worked. Sawa-sensei wouldn't say a thing after that.
Saw was the one who supervised Mikoshiba for his student teaching program.
I know that. So, this woman you're talking about must have had it in with the culprits. You know, they were working in a group.
That's quite a revelation. What makes you so sure about that?
Sakurai, show him the photo of the body. And spare me the protocol lecture. I'm sick of this going nowhere. If Hotshot here is gonna look into Ehara for us, we may as well take advantage of it.
You're the boss, Nabe-san.
There it is. Ugh, this had to be 2 months after his death. The body looks pretty decayed.
Mikoshiba was last seen alive 2 months ago, October 7th, 6:30 a.m. He was talking to his mother as he exited their house back in the city. Since there were no other sightings of him, it's likely he was abducted a short ways from his home. This had to be done by vehicle, as common sense would tell us. So there must have been at least 2 suspects, a driver and a handler. If it were me, I'd have put 3 on the job.
So that's why you figured it was a group effort. Sounds logical to me.
Mm-hmm. Now, according to the autopsy report, they found food in the poor guy's stomach. Based on how digested it was, we can assume he was killed at least an hour after breakfast, putting it around 7:30. And not long after, he was brought here. His throat was slit with a knife. Get all that, Hotshot?
So on the day Mikoshiba went missing, he was abducted near his home, and he was killed right here no earlier than 7:30 a.m. This is exactly one of those Caleb City skits, where a detective is talking to the policeman, and the detective just has internal monologues as he solves everything, and doesn't discuss anything with the police.
And what was our friend Ehara doing at that time? The old perv was walking through Ikebukuro's ticket gates around 7:43 a.m. This was stated in court and corroborated by multiple security tapes.
But if that's true, he couldn't possibly have killed Mikoshiba. It's 30 kilometers between here and Ikebukuro.
Yeah, that's the meat of his alibi. Yet somehow he knew Mikoshiba's body would be discovered 2 months after his arrest, despite being in custody the whole time. But there's no doubt he's connected to the killers. If we just put the screws to him, he'd squeal. Damn it, HQ! Why the hell are we out here working the site if it's already been picked clean?
All right, Nabe-san. Deep breaths.
Yeah. But do you see why we've got to get someone in to talk to Ehara? Hell, beg Shirosaki-sensei for a visit if you have to. HQ can't say squat about his attorney visiting.
Hell of a cop. He only just met and I'm halfway to becoming his gopher. And again, I guess I do the same thing.
What you said raises some questions of my own, about the crime scene and the body.
Oh yeah? Ask away then.
Now here's a chance to get some pertinent facts. I need to ask what evidence the police collected from this scene.
I noticed the burn marks on the floor in the shape of an arrow. What's with that?
Somebody lit flares here, the ones that shoot red smoke. It was only a matter of time before the fire department got called, and they're the ones who stumbled on the body. Pretty obvious the culprit set up a smoke signal to make sure the body got found. They probably had the timing all worked out with Ehara so he could predict the body's discovery from maximum impact. And that's exactly what he did, just as the judge handed down the sentence.
What would be the point of that, though?
For all I know, he just wanted to blow everyone's minds.
What else? Need to find out everything the police collected from this crime scene.
What was the victim's cause of death? The news called it a massive hemorrhage.
Yep. They slit his throat and let him bleed to death. After tying him to a chair, the killer stood behind him. Lifting his chin with his left hand, his right hand slid the knife.
Sounds like you guys have that bit on lockdown, huh?
It's one of the few things we're sure of.
What shape was the body in when it was found?
Full of maggots and decomposing bad. His hands were zip-tied behind the chair, securing him in place. The cause of death was the throat wound, but before that, they really worked him over. Rough way for the guy to go.
Damn.
They even broke all his fingers. On both hands.
That sounds painful.
Fucked up, right? I'm guessing a professional did this. Could be Yakuza, could be Mafia. Take your pick. We've got some guys checking that angle out too, just to make sure there's no stone left unturned.
Has the murder weapon been found?
No. There were no weapons at the scene. Real shame. There'd be some decisive evidence.
So when you said it was a knife, was that a guess based on analyzing the wound?
I wouldn't call it a guess. The coroner outright stated that the weapon was a sharp knife-like instrument.
How narrow is the window for Mikoshiba's estimated time of death?
Based on how digested his breakfast was, he was killed somewhere between 7:30 and noon on the morning of October 7th.
Pretty impressed you can narrow it down like that with a 2-month-old corpse.
Nameless.
Yeah, well, the window gets much bigger if we consider the possibility that the killers forced Mikoshiba to eat. At any point after the kidnapping, they could have made him eat a typical Mikoshiba family breakfast.
It's possible. All they had to do is make him say what he usually eats.
Good, we're on the same page. Now, if we take into account the decomposition of the body, Mikoshiba's estimated time of death actually ranges from 7:30 a.m. on October
Imagine
7th,
being the guy that has to
all the way
cook
to the
the
end
food
of that
for the
month.
person you're torturing.
3 weeks.
Like, what is that? What kind of job is that, man?
Can't we narrow it down
That is
further?
some next level, like,
The body's
fuckery.
just too decomposed to do that. But expand the time frame all you want. Ihara was in custody through the whole thing, so he couldn't have done the deed.
Right. He spent 2 months behind bars.
Either cooking the food for the guy you're torturing or just buying the food that they need.
In any case, someone else killed Mikoshiba. If we could just get in the same room as him, we'd know who that is.
Doesn't this place have a manager? I'm sure it wasn't always like this.
There is a property owner. He's been around Ijincho forever, but the building's been deserted for 2 years. Apparently, there was a padlock to keep the homeless out, but it was long gone by the time they found the body. Broken by the killers, most likely.
Right. Or snuck into like I did.
I think I'm starting to get the picture here. That should be it for questions.
Tell me, you detectives out in Kamurocho always this hands-on?
Sorry, what?
I'm saying you guys work quick. We had barely set foot in Seiryo High, and you already had the run of the place. Hell, you even closed in on that Sawa sensei and got a meeting with her.
I was just lucky to have been there on another case.
Is that right?
Uh-oh.
What? What's wrong?
Somebody's spying on us with binoculars.
No shit?
3 men, 30s probably. The one with binoculars is wearing a black jacket. My number's on my card!
Later!
Yagami!
Hey, wait up!
I'm gonna go left.
Hold up!
Meow. Ooh. Let's go. Left turn. Wow. Nice throw, bro. You just lost speed for that idiot.
You won't get away!
Music? Yeah, music's pretty good.
Get away from me!
And he's back at the scene of the crime right now. He literally doubled back to the crime scene. We're just running circles. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. kicking. During a chase, you can kick things. Just press button. Literally just press button. Stop giving me these damn tutorials, game. I'm sick of it.
You won't get away. Leave me alone! Where did he go?
Which way did he go? It's some Dora the Explorer shit. Which way did he go, chat? Can you see where he went?
Hold up.
Amazing. I kick. God damn. I can't kick a traffic cone at him.
You won't get away. Give me a break here.
Give me a break here. I was just bird watching, dude. I was just bird watching, please. He's yelling for his life. Alright, he's tired enough. Shut up. Nice. I don't know how it happened, but I always have a value of 69 yen in my wallet. It's just always there now, and I don't know how it happened. Who the hell keeps texting me, bro?
Damn, hot shot. You're quick on your feet. So let's hear why this fool had eyes on us.
He claims he just wanted to see the scene for himself.
It's true. Ask the other two guys with me. They'll be here any minute.
So you were here gawking, is that it? Better than busting in like you own the place.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
So, who are you? Why'd you run?
I ran because I saw a cop jump out a window and charge at me.
What?
Are you saying you'd stick around if you saw that?
You were running before I jumped out.
He thinks you're a cop. Should we get you a badge and a hat?
I'd be honored.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Yes.
Kake-san, age 30.
So nervous, he's asking stupid questions.
Oh, I'm just a professional pencil pusher. Biotech, planning and management.
Are your other two pals biologists too?
No, one's an investor and the other's a consultant.
Damn, he's a narc.
We all went to high school together.
Oh, was it
Says
Serio
here
High
you
School?
have a Tokyo address. What
Were you
brings
guys
to
bullies by
Yokohama?
any chance?
Oh, well, I'm organizing a class reunion in Chinatown. So I came to scope out the location in advance.
This ain't the way to Chinatown, pal.
Oh, we thought since we came all the way to Yokohama, we might as well peek at the crime scene.
Pretty morbid idea, isn't it?
I suppose.
What high school did you all attend?
Kurakawa Academy.
Oh, okay.
A private school in
Am I
Tokyo.
allowed VIP yet? You want VIP? I'll think about it. So it's not Serio High. Man, these guys seriously not linked to the crime in any way? I do think you deserve it, though.
Hey, over here.
We'll need to verify your buddy's identification as well.
Yeah, you're
suggest you all
if anything,
cooperate.
Yan and you all deserve it. How many VIPs am I allowed? I've got Mint, I've got Flair.
All right, you jokers are free to go. Appreciate you being so
But I know
civil.
Yan doesn't want any extra badges because that intimidates people in
settles
chat.
it. Just dumbass rubberneckers. Tough break, huh? After all you went through chasing them down.
I don't mind. I'm autos to always swing for the fences.
Yeah, well, your strikeout was pretty amusing. The guy who goes down swinging is all right in my book. Now that that's settled, give my regards to Shirosaki-sensei. Hope you get some dirt on Ehara soon.
Yeah, I think we've got enough. The unhideable mod sword is intimidating. Well, that was interesting. I'm starting to piece things together. It's good timing for a chat with Saori-san, actually. But for now, I should head back to Yokohama 99. Then I can give Saori-san a call. VIP doesn't protect you from ads. No, you gotta sub for that one. Gotta sub for that one, fam. Fam-a-lam. Oh my god, how? Dang it! Oh! I landed on the back vent. That's good. I had that, and then they took it away from me. What? That was the weakest jump. Okay, it's because I don't think I had enough speed or something. Close enough. That'll do. That'll do for my tricks. Hold on, I gotta do one more. I gotta try one more. What? Dude, I had that. I had that. Are you kidding me? Not cool. Wiretapping? Know who did it? Who knows? Could be corporate espionage.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Did you just say corporate espionage and wiretapping? Yes, that's right. Our company's currently in crisis mode. Turns out confidential information's been leaking to our competitor.
Does that mean?
Did you find any bugs? Yeah, actually. We found one by pure accident. Then we hire a detective to sweep the building and he finds 5 more. Apparently, it's been happening all over Ijincho lately. Everyone's talking about it on Chatter. Some corrupt detective willing to do all sorts of shady things. Really now? Corrupt detectives in town, huh? Maybe I should look into this crooked competition. What does the Buzz researcher have to say? I see. Okay, this is gonna be a new plotline. Keyword, sure. Oh, here we go. They caught the person who installed listening devices. The teacher knew what we said because of a listening device. Busted the bastard using listening device. Alright, somewhere around there. Check it out. Oh, they caught the guy already? I want to check this out. Yeah, screw the main story. You can't skateboard here. No, no, no. That's bad. That's bad for the environment. Oh, you can just transition into the fight. That's beautiful.
Lecker cringe.
Holy crap. 17 months? How long have you had that? And why didn't it show up before? She finally subbed. She's been holding out. Oh, beautiful. Gotta do some sick dance moves. I think that's because you just subscribed. Yeah, that wasn't in a row. That's because I've held on to your sub, and other people have given you subs for quite some time. 17 months though. Damn, that's absurd. But thank you for the sub, Flair. Now you don't have to get ads. Now you've supported me financially through subscriptions instead of ad money, which honestly gives me more, I think. The subscription. It's alright, call sign. Alright. Lecker cringe. Can I go into this building? No. What the heck? It's here. Here-ish. Ah! Oh, here we go. Just gonna skateboard right into the scene. So, this is where they found that wiretapper? Already quite a crowd here.
You don't make sense.
Oh no. Oh no. As I've already told you, I'm here to locate them, not plant them. That sounds like... I'm a detective from Yokohama 99. I picked up a wiretap signal here, so I came to sweep for it. You're a detective? Who hired you? Well, detectives have a strict code on client confidentiality. But I admit, this wasn't for an official case. More my own curiosity, so... Your curiosity? Yeah, that sounds like the likely cover story for a serial bugger like people have been complaining about. You definitely look the part.
Well...
Oh, dear.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Tsukumo's about to get pinched.
Hey!
Hey, Tsukumo!
Yagami-shi!
What timing, Yagami-shi? I could really use your backup. The security guard is accusing me of plaguing the town with bugs. You know this guy?
Yep.
Yes, we've been friends for a long time. Just as he said, he's a detective, and he's definitely not the kind to resort to such shady jobs. I'm not sure I should be trusting you either. Not trustworthy, huh? A clash of this should take care of it. Yes, my work clothes. This is who I am. As you can see, I am not a suspicious individual. You're a detective too? Maybe you're the corrupt detective everyone's talking about.
Hold on.
No, I'm definitely not corrupt. Right, just like any corrupt detective would say. Damn, that detective's really giving the rest of us a bad rep around here. Alright. Fine. Could a lawyer be corrupt? I thought so. My name is Takayuki Yagami. I'm a lawyer. If you're going to treat my friend like a criminal without any proof, this badge might have come into play at some point. Huh? You're a lawyer? Well, if a lawyer's vouching for him, then I don't see a problem here. Lawyers always tell the truth. They can never do wrong. That's why they're lawyers. Not unlike those filthy detectives. Sorry about that. Have a nice day. The hell?
I owe you one.
My. Well, thank you for your assistance, Yagami-shi. Truly, you rescued me in the nick of time.
Hey.
What was that all about anyway? That wasn't the first time I've heard of wiretapping causing a fuss around here. Indeed. Supposedly there's a detective in Ijincho who's been offering his services for a wide variety of illegal purposes. Yeah, I heard something about a corrupt detective earlier. So, he's the wiretapper that security guard was hoping to catch?
Sure.
Presumably so. This individual's performed some rather unsavory duties for clients, assisting stalkers and loan sharks in finding their targets, for example. This guy sounds pretty awful. Any legit detective would turn those clients down. I wholly agree. The notion of allowing this man to tarnish the title of detective did not sit well with me. Hence, I was driven to the field to investigate. But I just wound up being accused of performing the deed I was attempting to stop. Goodness, whatever can I do? Maybe try cutting down the sly grins and conspirational giggles when you're on the job? I can't help grinning when dealing with such fascinating subjects. Oh, how about instead, I have you continue the investigation for me. You can use this to track clandestine signals. I've vetted by yours truly. Huh? You want me to do it? You want me to do it? Yes, it appears I am destined to hear the cross of the suspicious individual. Or to bear the cross of the suspicious individual. You certainly have no worries of that. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yep.
Well, I certainly do. You've got an ace up your sleeve, an attorney's badge you can flash in a pinch. So, that being said, please take this with you. Giving me all these gadgets. Detector. You said this thing picks up clandestine signals? Precisely. It can detect anything emitting a suspicious signature from up to a few tens of meters away. Bugs, spy cams, the like. There's a signal coming from behind this building. Perhaps you should look for its source?
Gotcha.
Alright. Behind the building. Got it. I'll give it a try. The gadget allows you to track down the sources of electronic signals. The blinking light indicates the detector's proximity to the signal emitting device. The indicator will blink green when correctly facing the direction of the source. When the signal grows stronger, move in that direction to uncover its source. Use it by accessing the detector app from gadgets. You know, canonically, that thing should be going off the walls when I go into the high school. Because we planted all of those, like, spy cams everywhere. Oh god, where'd he go? I'd start going behind the building if I were you. Apparently, this corrupt detective is very swift to reclaim his tech once the job is done. Or even if it suspects someone is onto him. I see. I'll have to get on it then. Behind the building. What's behind here? I could have sworn each side had, like, multiple entrances. Yeah, what is behind the building? This is a four-way entrance building. How did that make sense? That's not it. Beep. Beep. Nope. Nothing. Nothing here. If you knew Dad's Prime. Yeah, true. Use your Dad's Prime account. Do it. Do it now. Is it... Oh! Hog airs? What? It's the car. Or not? Hello? Who's there? Show yourself. Huh? Gotta flip it every time.
Here we go.
Ah. This car's giving off a weird signal.
Huh?
Perhaps a bug of some sort's been planted in the car? Interested in my car, are you?
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Oh, a real-life detective. I'm Motoya Ogami. I'm a prosecutor. Oh, so you're a public prosecutor. To be honest, I've loved mystery since I was little. Detectives are so fascinating, but I never thought I'd actually meet one like this. Is that so? Well, Mr. Detective, what business do you have with my car? Are you on a case? Is there a mystery here right now? Well, there seems to be a series of illicit snooping activities going on around town lately, so I'm looking into the matter. And, for some reason, the car's emitting a rather strange signal. Oh, do you think my car is bugged? That depends. Do you ever have conversations in there that you wouldn't want others to hear? Yes, certainly. Discussing the day's upcoming trials with my secretary and such. Could that be the reason somebody would want to bug my car?
Yep.
It is possible. May I search it for you? By all means. Wow, what the most cooperative guy. If the teacher was like this, I wouldn't hate her. God. Signals coming from this stuffed animal. It really was in his car. Which clearly means she has something to hide and is not helping the case at all. Which means I hate her. Anyways, Ogami-san, I think I found the source of the signal. That's Masuyama-kun's. You bitch, get back here! Huh? Who was that lady? This belongs to my secretary, Masuyama-kun.
Huh?
Oh, crap. Damn it! You shall pay for your part in this sordid crime! Out of the way, nerd! I take kickboxing class every week! I'm serious! Oh, is he faking this? And I am Makoto Tsukumo, master of the Yagami style, and I shall not hold back, even against a lady as yourself. Tsukumo, you're violating the code, Tsukumo. Ah! Whoa, you know Kung Fu? Just my luck. He doesn't. He doesn't. Oh. Excellent bluff, Tsukumo. You've really gotten good at that. Your form was perfect. I've seen you fight enough times for the look of it to rub off, at least. Alright, Masuyama-san. Let's hear it. I keep messing up her name. She's got me. Damn, 50,000 yen for that. What's the meaning of this, Masuyama-kun? I'm sorry, I've been paid off. What? By whom? Was it that one defendant's lawyer? I knew I hated them. Yes, he claimed to be working for them. He also said he's a detective. A detective? Probably the villainous detective who's become the talk of the town. Could you describe this person for us? I don't know what he looks like. We only talked over the phone, and he didn't video chat with me. What about his voice? Or speaking mannerisms, then? Any noticeable dialect? I'm not sure. He was real quiet, and he kept his speaking to a minimum. I do think he's a male, though. Did you record the conversation? No, I was instructed not to. Damn, if only we had some sort of evidence we could use.
Excuse me.
Did he happen to give you his name? No, but he said he runs the illegal detective agency. Wow, pretty brazen approach. He sure doesn't beat around the bush, does he? Bribery, Masuyama-kun! How could you do this? Once he offered me the 3 million, I couldn't help myself. Heaven help me! What am I to do with you? I gave him the perfect, like, dramatic voice. Nice work. We even got compensated for our efforts. That Masuyama girl's definitely getting canned, if not jail time on top of it. Well, she certainly could have thought of that before she bugged her boss. And wow, who would have guessed we'd learn about a corrupt detective in town? We didn't find the guy, but he seems busy enough that we'll probably get another crack at him.
Yep.
I agree. Ijincho seems to be suffering the strangest plague of illicit spying, and I believe my handy-dandy detector could serve as the perfect antidote to this plague.
In other words...
Are you suggesting we comb the whole city for bugs with that thing? That sounds like an awful lot of unpaid work. In that case, you should try consulting the buzz researcher first, to help pinpoint where you ought to search. Anything that gives off strong signals, such as the wireless bugs and spy cameras, are prone to causing interference. Televisions and phones all suffer from some sort of noise when they're in the vicinity of covert broadcasting devices. Chad, is that why my internet goes off? Is someone spying on me? Blair? Turn off your drones and let me stream, okay? Gosh, this is your final warning.
Oh.
Ah, interesting. So if I filter for noise or something along those lines, there's a chance I could track down a bug whenever the posts are appearing? Indeed. There's a very real possibility that there are victims on the other ends of those bugs and spy cameras.
I see.
I see. Makes sense. Okay, I'll give it a try soon. Best of luck! As upstanding detectives, it's our duty to take down this villainous investigator. She's waiting. She's trying to get she's trying to get blackmailing evidence so that I'll finally mod her. That's why. Oh, here we go. What the hell? Oh no, it's all around our detective agency, of course. That's not good. That's not good at all. Wait, my detective agency is being wiretapped, dude. I'm gonna go to Chinatown, actually. Coming Boon? What the fuck? What? What the hell is this? Hello. Your shop is called Coming Boon. I like the name. Lucky Boxers 2? Pog. If Lucky Boxers are so good, why isn't there a Lucky Boxers 2? Oh. I have Lucky Boxers 1 already. I might as well buy these. Let's go. Arm support 2, defense and grip gauge. Shoot, I mean, I've got decent amount of money. Near death belt. Attack increased by 20% while at low health. I don't like fighting that way, but maybe. Attack up plus 5 whenever necessary. And then pants. Defense plus 10. Shoot, you got some good stuff, lady. Upper innerwear. Upper innerwear. I think I'll just get this one. Ammo paint or really surprise back hug. That sounds fun. New skill takedown master. Hell yeah. Quality wire. How many I got? Okay. I'll buy like 3 more. There we go. Then... Oh, I see. I think I'd rather have battle boxers if they raise my attack. Item drop rate's nice and all, but attack's better, personally. I'll just get my defense from the guard pants. Attack plus 10. Defense plus 10. Oh, shoot. That's way better. Input time during chases. Wow, that's actually really good. Shit. I like the overall stuff. Hell yeah. Buy that. Well, too late. I already bought one of these. No, I didn't. We're good there. I bought one of these. Guard pantsu. Yeah, hit me with that. And safety belt or near death belt? Multi-booster. EX power booster. Attack increased by 20% during EX boost. I like that. There. I think I'll do that. Good stuff. Good expenditure of money. I'll make some more money later. It's fine. Alright. here. So, accessory 1. What is this one? Attack plus 3. Yeah, I'll wear attack plus 5 and then the power booster. Skateboard we've got. I'll wear the assist boxers. Oh, crap. These are inner bottoms? Damn. Yeah, I'll just wear the assist boxers and arm support. That'll do for now. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. There's talk here, and then there's one at the park. Let's do that. There we go. Dirty iron. Hey, let me in, asshole. What do you think? You know something? You think you're better than me? There's nothing. Wait, there's something here. Nani? Oh, dear. Hold on, I gotta listen to this conversation first. They're so cute and affordable. Wow. Cute shoes. There's a few more people talking, isn't there? Okay. Or is the beeping always there? I don't remember the beeping always being there.
Signal's weak.
Was the... Huh. Subtitles don't match what's being said? Well, that's because that's just passing conversation. It's not matching... They're not voice acting what they're saying here. It's just like passing random dialogue that the other people are having. Is it always beeping? Because I don't remember it beeping in the parking lot when we were trying to find something. I thought it's only beeping when it, like, there might be something nearby.
Not really picking it up.
Yeah, alright, fine. I'll shut up. No! Alright, let's see. One more dialogue up in the park, that's right. This place has some interesting stuff to buy. Dead. What the? Stop that. What are you drinking, eh?
And stay down.
The hell was that? Clear resin. Ugh. I don't think you want to drink that, bud. Pharmacist. Hug Bomb Omega. Oh my god. Oh my god. 140,000 for this. Jesus Christ. We talked about the Hug Bomb. They seem to be they're apparently really good. Apparently. Empty extract vessel. Yo. Those are basically and these are limited time items. Ultimate drink. He only has one of those in stock. I'll keep an eye on that one when I get more money. Ow. No. Oh, I can't do a sick grind around the fountain. Oh. Alright, just stay down. You know, if Yagami wasn't wearing, like, jeans, that would be a terrible move to pull off. Even so, how are his jeans not ripped yet? Alright, who's talking around here? Oh, maybe hangout spots change how many people are around here. Let's see. Because these two look like they're talking. Hat trick the other day was impressive. Hey, did you know the hat trick was originally a cricket term? What's cricket? A British sport. Apparently, it's what baseball evolved from. Except cricket matches can sometimes take 4-5 days. 5 days of baseball? That'd kill me. I'm bored enough by baseball alone. I'm sure they take breaks. I hope they take breaks. Men's charm. What the how is that the key word I got from that? How was that the key word, dude? They won't follow me into the bathroom, surely. Surely they'll leave a guy alone when he's in a bathroom. You guys are monsters! There we go. Oh my god. Just imagine walking into a bathroom and seeing that. And just seeing those 3 bodies laid out. Damn, bro. Men's toilets are dirty. All toilets are dirty. Don't at me. What, you been to a men's bathroom before, Flair? Huh, you pervert? Oh, right. Did they turn to Yokohama 99? Right. This is for new keywords. We got noise, got arachnid man. Right. Yeah. Toilets are cleaner than your phone. I think that's a valid statistic. I'm not sure. I've heard something about, like, the toilet seats being cleaner than certain things. I'm not sure, though. I guess cleaner in terms of, like, the kind of bacteria that are on it. Blair's finally using my own emotes to talk in chat. It's finally time. It's finally happening, dude. There we go. I found out how to skateboard without both hands. Ugh, it's kind of uncomfortable though. Ugh, there we go. Sup, nerds? Oh shit! Jump over there. Yeah! Oh, let's go! That was awesome. Alright, so there's a lot of noise around here, huh? Well, let's investigate then. Beep. Frickin' beep. Otherwise, you don't see them that much, right? Right, Flair? It pointed me right at him. What's up with that? Oh, I'm getting a signal. Yeah, it's definitely coming from, like, Tsukumo's place, I think.
I think I'm facing the wrong way.
No. No. Oh, I am facing the wrong way.
Hello?
Yagami-san, do you have a minute? It's
Oh.
Shirosaki.
You bet I do.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh, yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ihara, so he got us instead.
Want to know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ihara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ihara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ihara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun just told me he's going to reinspect the crime scene tomorrow.
Oh, and I actually read some of
Said it'd
the
be best to fly
bios
Ihara's
and some
movement
characters,
from the
and you were
Ibuku
right.
all the way to
Yan,
Shibuya, where he was
Saori and Hoshino are currently dating. But it even
Then I ought to
says
go
in their their biography right now that like the relationship's like going nowhere or something like that.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ihara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened.
Huge help.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Yeah, but what about the wiretapping? There's something suspicious afoot. Or not? Hello? It was literally right here. Hello? Wait. When that woman passed me, my phone made a bunch of noise. It's a person? Oh.
Not really picking it up.
Wait. It's someone walking around. That criminal. So they're walking around the building, it seems? That lady went by. That lady. Okay, it's over. Oh, That?
I think I'm facing the wrong way.
Well... Now that just doesn't let me see anything, okay? Where the hell? Okay. Now these guys are gonna interrupt me. Pull up the thing. What the hell is this thing? Oh, you can't just infinitely change stances. You can only do it in terms of pairs of threes. Ow. High schoolers. Why y'all wanna fight? Why y'all gonna be like that? I'm guessing the high schoolers will be more prone to giving up. Yeah. They all seem to give up pretty quickly.
Really, guys?
Oh my god, they spawned again. Okay. That lady. You. Not you. She respawned. There is an NPC walking around. Ugh. Shut up. Stay down.
What a waste.
They're gonna see me again. There. Over here. I think red is where I want to go. Pretty sure. So just follow this, maybe?
Signal's weak.
It is, I know, but maybe it'll get stronger. Not this way. the hell? I don't understand. She's gone. She's gone. And literally the buzz says it's right around here. It's all around this street, so there's just a person walking around that I can't find for whatever freaking reason. Here we go. So it is the green. What the hell, ma'am?
Signal's close.
Alright. I'm picking up a bug somewhere around here. Maybe from that woman? Signal gets weaker when I move away from her. She has to be bugged. How would you wiretap a person exactly? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe talking to her will clear this up. If you do that to a cop, will it count as hitting him? Oh, if you like fake out a cop? I'm sure it'll count as like aggression or attempted assault. I'm sure there's something for that.
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me. Hi, you a scout? Or is this a come on?
No.
No, my name's Yagami. I'm a detective. I just happened to pick up a rather odd signal from you. An electronic one. Huh? I'm giving off a signal? And it seems to be going all over town. I'd just like to make sure you're not being targeted, Momoyama-san. Whoa, a shady detective, huh? So where's the bug on me? Well, it appears to be coming from your bag. Wait, this? My manager gave this to me just the other day. Your manager? Where do you work? A cabaret club. Take it easy, call sign.
I see.
So, your boss may have bugged you. Any clue why this might have happened? Not at all. He always seemed like a really good person. Sounds like we should ask him directly. Which club is this? Rose Blossom on Ohama Street. Got it. Make sure he comes clean. You know what? I'll meet you there. I want to hear this too. She's been drinking, okay? If Flair tries to bully me, I'll bully back. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so that's a side quest that we don't need to continue till later. We'll unlock more. Let's just go see the beauty of the game after Yagami goes to sleep here. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that was quick. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at Ikebukuro Station. Probably best to take a taxi. Let's go. Yep, I'm ready. $11:24 a.m. That's important.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ehara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim.
You're a natural at this, Yagami-san.
Cap and sunglasses.
Why is that? That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he is pretty suspicious.
So, Ehara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah. Sick, isn't it?
Like
And the
sick
security
radical
camera
or
that
like
caught
sick
him
as in actually sick?
That one?
That's right.
Sick nasty, bro. Ikebukuro is pretty famous for its sheer amount of foot traffic. A station like this, the cameras almost never have a blind spot.
Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a
But the
6-year-old
meme
boy.
where like it zooms in on his face and it puts the red lens flare on his eyes as soon as he sees her.
The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help.
Does
Meaning
Hoshino...
she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
No, Hoshino knows exactly what's going on with the murder of Ihara's son.
Sure.
Or
Now let's
Mikoshiba.
head to Shinjuku Station. Then we can watch as the jerk gets busted. Even if we did defend him in court, an asshole's still an asshole.
True. And he's really worked up about this one.
Looks like we're getting close to Shinjuku.
The train's pretty light right now, but it was packed during the crime, right?
Oh yeah, the car occupancy at that time of day can easily reach 180%.
And Ihara should have been standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? Well, what if the train was bugged and it emitted pervert signals to make him grope somebody? Hey man.
Suspicious.
The car's pretty empty right now. When Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger.
What the?
A security camera that records the train's interior. These were installed to deter train gropers, or at the very least, identify them. Wonderful. That's all I needed. Kinda wish they took a sort of LA Noire route, where there's optional...
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here.
Optional or supplemental pieces of
But right
evidence you
before
can
that,
gather
Mamiya-san
that are
said-
outside the main area that help you towards your case. Or, not even. LA Noire had this thing where, like, there was a... At the very beginning, there was, like, an obvious area to investigate, but you could, like, search a little bit around it and find some more stuff. And you would have more evidence to bring up to the cases. But that was a real, actual, like, more detective game than this one, which is just purely on the goddamn rails, and it's kind of annoying.
They grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
There's no
So without
failing.
a doubt,
There's
she
no,
saw it
there's
was
no
him.
failing. Just like,
Yes.
oh, I picked the
There
wrong
were
one.
also
Better pick
traces of her
again.
garments on his hand during evidence analysis.
He just wants to tell a
after
story,
being grabbed,
which is
Ihara
fine,
wrenched
but
himself free and took off at a
The
sprint.
interactables are just getting tiresome at this
See,
point.
here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah. And honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court
I'm a
was a
chapter,
lost
aren't
cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
There were a lot of angles.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So
Right.
Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
True. People are getting pushed left and right.
You think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ahara was detained.
Oh, we've got the
That's
one.
where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
One up here, wasn't there? Yeah, there it is.
Hey. Suspicious. What the?
Oh, just the ones around here. Okay. Up, up, oh. There you go. That one's out of there. There's probably one over here. You mark that one. Mark that one, the one I need. About... Is that this one? It's not facing the stairs, but yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Probably 3 for this area.
Hey, what the?
There's one. Oh, never mind.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty far over there. That's not a camera, is it? No, that's like speakers. Did that one. Did that one. That one. Apparently there's one more that I'm not seeing. Maybe one across? Bam, 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 bam. Nope, I'm not seeing shit. Press and hold think. I wonder, what does that do for me? 5 of them around here. What? Excuse me. But like where though? Yeah, I already checked that one. I know I did. How blind am I? Blind check. Maybe over here too. Probably. There we go. And one more. One more. There we go. Kinda far. Darn it. I'm not looking for kinda far. I'm looking at... one over here maybe? No. Oh! Out of my way! Gosh. That one's kind of far too. I think there'd be a second one around here. Where? Oh. Nope, I can't go up there. Just pushing people left and right. Don't see it. I'm blind. Actually don't see it. Did I miss one back here? I already did the ones here, chat. I don't know where it'd be. Is it like a tiny, like, elevator-based camera? Fuck. About inside a train. That's what I was thinking. But no, I can't go into the trains. There it is.
Hey.
Okay, cool.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Even though we knew there were gonna be 5 anyways, so why bother with that sequence? Camera. Camera.
What the? Suspicious. What the?
And one more, probably. A few more. How many? How many? How many? How many? How many? There it is.
Hey.
Woo! Okay, looks like we got all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
This diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. Ihara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 7th. From the deboarding area, he ran in the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
So each of the orange areas represents a security camera's field of view. Is there anything I can take note of? Well, there would have been a spot where he wasn't noticed. Does the dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Ihara running through here.
Hey, what the?
This arrow shows the path Ihara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Ihara's point of capture.
Suspicious.
This is where Ihara got tackled by witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphone cameras. This is where they call eyewitness footage. I bet the TV stations shell out for this sort of thing. And then the start point, there we go. Ihara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. Victim was gripping Ihara's hand, but he broke free of her. He tried to run away. Well, we just need to check the blind spot, I guess, to see if he dropped anything conclusive there.
So this was the general situation when Ihara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san?
If he knew of these cameras, then that would have been the spot.
Do you think Ihara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ihara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him.
Interesting.
Including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
Grab ass.
I agree. It's almost like all the commotion around the harassment might have been planned out. Maybe everything was, even down to getting captured.
The people?
Yeah. You really played everyone by turning harassment into an alibi for murder. No matter how much evidence points to him as a killer, he can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara is a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin?
Probably.
If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Thought so.
I've gone to the scenes of both the murder and the train groping. Should be all the places I need to see. What about the blind spot, though?
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ihara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds good. But I need to head back to Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ihara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, alright, we're not searching the blind spot then, fine. Don't at me when that becomes relevant. Yeah. Ah, sleepy. Mikoshiba, Hara. Yeah, I think I saw everything there was to see at each of their crime scenes. Now all that's left is getting Sawa-sensei to talk. The key will be learning what happened with Ihara's son 4 years ago. Alright, Miss Sawa. Speak up. Speak up now. I'm a detective. Radical. Yeah. Woo. Lame. It's I get it that it's a lot of effort and he can't just grind like Tony Hawk, but I want it though. Of course you can't grind on those because they're too close to the street. Aw. Lame. Ow! He tripped me! No sick tricks around the school. That's forbidden. Tokyo Olympics was the first time skateboarding was an official discipline. Like a recognized sport kind of deal. Otherwise, it would be stuff like Tony Hawk, where they just called it extreme skateboarding. Oh boy, I hope Sawa-sensei just got done with another stressful day of teaching, because I'm about to hit her with some more detective work. Let's go. Sad that they don't flesh out the skateboarding a bit better here in this game. Yeah, well, they just needed a way to faster travel besides making your character run around a lot. Even though there's literally taxis. I don't know. I guess I am more motivated to get everywhere with a skateboard than I am by using taxis.
I really have nothing more to say.
But you do, though.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
What if I guilt-tripped you, though?
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here?
I mean, you've got the photo of him on your own desk. You care enough.
What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking?
I'm a detective!
I said I don't know!
Because you lying!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers.
I'm sure she knows that because she has the picture.
No.
She has the picture. She has to have known. I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder.
But why?
But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
That's really dumb.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
Exactly.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
And don't you dare tell me to
My
meet you
answer
somewhere
won't
else.
change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
It
Are you sure
doesn't matter
about
about
that?
evidence. It's whether or not you
Take a
believe
look
something.
At this.
That's...
And if you believe something, I mean, give me that at least, man.
Toshiro Ehara, your student. Imagine that he's
Oh
listening
yeah,
to
lay
what
it
you're
thick.
saying now.
Yeah, give that guilt trip a try.
If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact,
I
you'll
kind of
never
felt the
hear a
same
word from
tone
me
of
again.
Arakawa that I did from the perv cop. It sounded a bit the same.
So which is it?
So either I get her to break down and cry in front of me, or I get evidence. Either way, it's a win.
4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by.
Oh, the ghost! Oh!
I called out to him to ask what was
I like
wrong,
that.
but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Well...
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on.
Alright, I need to know why
Whenever
now.
he'd leave
Why you
school with
hid that.
Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he—
I'm stopping the sob story. This is the same exact lady who, when we presented her evidence with bullying of that one girl at the beginning of the chapter, was immediately like, we need to stop this. This is unacceptable. I'm mad at this. And Yagami was like, we can't intervene directly, otherwise that'll make the girl's life worse. So he was trying to get alternative methods to like take them down from the inside. And she's like, I will not stand by this. I hate the way you're doing this. Some detective you are. And she snapped and walked away. That's why I hate her. She's all over the place.
he and his crew could extract their tuition from him.
Moving on.
They'd even break into
I
his
just need you to
house while
watch
his
the
mother
VOD
was
again,
at
and I
work
want you to
take
see
the
if you
money she
agree or
left him
disagree
for
with me.
dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye.
Like you did?
Few students knew about it, though. Anyway, I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher.
Okay, alright.
Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do you know what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to
There we go.
graduate.
That's what I needed to hear.
Why does
that bumps you up a little?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light.
Doesn't
There
matter.
was
That
also
shouldn't
no
matter.
hard evidence to
Fuck.
support Toshiro-kun's story.
Ruin their lives. I don't.
Someone still should have stepped
I don't
in to
care if
help.
they're a model student. They're clearly not. If this is what's
Only I'd
happening.
understood that
God
at the
damn. Ugh.
You tried.
He has such a bright future
The
ahead of
only
him
thing
because
I
he's ruined
tried
so many
was
others.
to keep an eye out for him.
Wow, we
Making
really
sure
gotta
he
defend
wasn't
him.
alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
Hanged. Shut up, yeah. So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. And why was she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even.
Yeah, because his
From then
goddamn
on.
scholarship would probably be
In
ruined.
all honesty, When I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on.
Too late.
Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher
I guess we're
to
gonna
cover
need the
up all the
identity of
evidence
this
of bullying.
teacher that
He
has
made
been
that
covering up
statement without
the
even
evidence.
consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't
So
satisfied
the rest
with
are
those
linked to like
findings.
what? Just stress?
So he sued Seiryo High, demanding
I'm not making light of
compensation
this.
for
Just like
Toshiro-kun's
that's a
death.
low number for just bullying.
As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with
proof
the
of
school's
probably
attorney
related.
to
Yeah,
see
okay.
how I would testify.
They didn't
I mean,
want you
hell,
making
bullying
them
comes
look
with its
bad,
own
huh?
set of stress, so.
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once.
You betrayed me.
So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty.
Ah, now that's the
And if I
argument
couldn't produce
Ehara-san is
tangible
bringing up
evidence,
too.
then
That
I
the law
shouldn't be
failed him.
accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
It must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered
I
all this
totally, wholeheartedly believe
He
that lady's gonna
transferred to
die.
another school.
I called it the moment I saw
To
her.
think he's still standing at a
All
podium
right,
somewhere.
I'm waiting for it. Not like
That's unfortunate.
with excitement,
Even
but with
so,
a feeling, with an air of "I
I
told you
don't
so."
have the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in the story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what?
I'm suspecting something like sexual
Back
is
when I was a
involved too in this
student
whole
in high
thing.
school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far.
He fell off the
And
roof.
one day he just jumped off the roof.
Oh, he actually pushed him off the roof, but like
By some miracle,
metaphorically.
he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years.
Nobody knows if he'll ever wake
That
up.
sounds like a Yakuza
His name
protagonist
is
waiting to
Mitsuru,
happen.
And he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher up in the government.
You know, spent 13 years of your
Sorry to
life
hear it.
wasting it? Yep. Welcome
the worst
in.
part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun,
What the hell?
nobody was held responsible at all.
Evac Mooney.
And that includes
Hey,
me.
what's up? Welcome
But
to the
if
family.
anyone was
Thank you for
gonna
the
take
follow.
responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid?
Not a teacher?
I was so innocent.
Oh.
I wanted to be a teacher.
That's surprising.
And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
You sure did. Thank you for telling me at least. They're there. They're there. I'm working on it. I get that she's sad, but I still share no emotional connection with her. I get it. She's sad, though. But that's a lot. There's a lot of this, like... There's some things to blame her for this. She kind of put that on herself somewhat. Somewhat. Although she was pressured to, like, keep quiet half the time. And where is this fear now? Where is her fear of being attacked by the Liumang or whoever the lady was that confronted her at the cafe? That still hasn't been explored yet, so something's gonna happen there. I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Really? We're not gonna talk to her about that? Okay. Okay, just don't be surprised when she's gonna end up dead. I won't be surprised. She took the moral high ground so she can die in peace now. Yeah. Hey man, what's up with you, student? I'm lost. Again. I just want to get to the classroom on the 3rd floor. The 2nd floor has 2 lines on the hallway wall. 3rd floor has 3. Just stay calm. Go upstairs, you dummy. How the hell do people get lost? I don't get people who don't understand, like, building navigation, dude. Pisses me off how dumb they are. Anyways, now that I've thoroughly bashed that student's intelligence, let's keep playing the game. Graphic designer. If you'd be interested in branding / graphics, how so? Like making like custom art for the stream or like themes or something like that? Is that what you mean? How come Americans always use north-south for directions instead of left-right? Well, like, I don't know what you mean by building navigations, but like, do you mean like GPS navigation, Yan? Like going north, left, right, like taking those kinds of like directions? I don't know entirely how to answer your question other than, teehee, we're just Americans, we change it up for the fun of it. Not entirely sure. And I don't recall having navigated a building that had like directions like north, south something. At least not immediately doesn't come to mind. Jump it. Oh my god, okay. Skateboarding is lame. General navigations if you'd give directions. I guess maybe we're just... I mean, it just comes naturally to me for GPS to be like, head south, head north. Well, I think it's all relative. It's all relative because, like, my GPS will say head south, head north, like when you're going through a major highway or something. But then, when you have to make a turn right at that moment, it'll say turn left, turn right. It wouldn't say head east, head west. It's like, I guess, a proximity to what direction you have to turn? Or something like that? I'm not sure. Overlays, logos, headers, panels, animation for stream, and even emotes and badges. Oh, even emotes and badges. Holy crap. Well, a bit too late on the emote front at the very least, because I've already had emotes made by another artist. But at the moment, I'm not particularly interested in, I might be interested in a logo. I just don't I haven't sat down and thought about what kind of logo I would want. But maybe I'd be interested. Do you have like a profile of sorts, Evac, that I could check out? Like even a Twitter or something? What the heck is Mame doing here? Dog. Huh? What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? Who's your owner?
Huh?
Well, Yagamishi, it appears you finally met the infamous detective dog of Ijincho. Sorry, the what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders the streets looking for cases to solve. Whenever he catches the scent of a mystery or a crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? This dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. He kind of sounds like Amasawa.
Either way.
Why is he wandering around town, though? Has a collar, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained, and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around any garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of him.
I see.
Mystery chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Woof. Something wrong, boy?
Wait.
Oh, he's picked up the scent of a mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi.
Huh.
Right. Am I supposed to hold the leash? He just has the proper leash manners is all. I guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely. Portfolio, yes, Discord, and I'll message you, yeah. I'll message you, yeah, through Discord if I'm interested and I come up with stuff. I likely won't discuss like stuff on stream, but I message you through Discord if I'm interested. I'll keep you in mind, man.
What?
What is it? Want me to take you for a walk? Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you going to accept the case? I already have my hands full with the MRC. I have to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy? This is just Detective Pikachu with a dog.
Good boy.
Yeah, okay, lead the way. It is. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
There, got something?
Just follow him, I guess. Forehead. Can we run with him? There we go. Alright, making a left turn. Oh.
This way, huh?
What does he know that I don't? What crime is he smelling? Oh god!
Got something?
I'm waiting for his AI to bug out and he has to make like a sharp right turn or like has to do a 360 or something. He's crashing into the bikes and everything. Alright, I just want to pick up items. Not the funeral boy. Oh dear. A child and his mother. This where you're leading me? Oh boy. This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her? Nope. He just said to wait here. She's back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. There's some sort of trouble. And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Bark. Oh, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here.
What?
Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility is upstairs.
I see.
And you say he was left here and the mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Oh no. Some kind of letter? Damn. Opened it immediately. It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. Check whenever you're free. Hey, no problem, evac. I think that's a good way of soliciting, like, your business. You said hello in chat, and then you said it like, I hope you don't mind me asking. That's fine. I didn't mind it. I feel like other people would be upset at it. People will get upset by anything, but I'm fine with it. It's cool. It's not what's it called? Over the top or what's it called? Obnoxious. It was polite. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. Sure, he does, if you had to leave him in an orphanage. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like an hour? Oh, okay, I was like 3 days? If that's true, there's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Takami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find his mother? I really would like to, but... Say, did your mom mention anything at all about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. Woof. What is it? You interested in the letter boy? Oh, you think you can track her scent by the scent of her envelope. Well, if the dog's as much of a detective as Tsukumo made it sound like he is, I suppose I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track this scent for me, will you?
Alright, let's go. Got something?
It's been an hour, so if she's close enough to where the dog can get her, if she's within 5 minutes away from here, I'm gonna complain. Whoa, wow, that leash is going crazy. The dog respawned. The dog had to reset itself. That's pretty good. You know, one thing that's never happened in a Yakuza game is me having to fall out of the world. That has never happened, but it's such a video game thing that can happen. It just never has. I'm waiting for them to slip up. Come on, Mikan-chan, time to get in. Oh no, you do care about your child. Shusuke-kun, was it? Gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. Woof. Is that her boy? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo!
Excuse me.
You're Shusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too. Now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that the scumbag's trying to drag you off to work some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something. Probably. What? I mean... Happens all the time in Kamurocho, where I work. Oh, what? The fuck is your deal, asshole? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead. I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand. With interest, that's 9 mil. I did the math. If you add Kurt Angle to the mix, it comes up to 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I knew I was looking at a loan shark from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first, or no? Fuck you, man. We know her. We got her first. But what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Now, it would be the next best thing if the dog can fight with me. But that would be some form of animal cruelty, so I doubt they'll do that. Hold on, I'm gonna just do a running tackle. Oh! Wait. Do it again, my boy. Let me do a wall jump. Yeah! Woo! Let's go. Oh wait, he's scared. I clap ass. There you go. Good hit. Left hook. The music changed when you switched stances in the first game? I don't recall, not in Judgment. But there's a lot of things I don't recall about Judgment, apparently. Apparently, I don't even remember that you had fighting stances. So, yeah, it goes to show how much I know.
Hey.
So, you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer, and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Oh, shit. Screw this. Oh, is that it? How did it get so bad, Mikan-san? Huh? Shusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Shusuke off to someone. So that's why.
In other words...
Made you panic enough to agree to do what they said? Yes, I feel so terrible.
No way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. I'm not a good lawyer. I'm not a good enough lawyer, by the way. I just have the badge. I just carry the badge, that's all. Mom, you're back! I'm hungry. The kid doesn't know what the hell happened. He's just like, God, what an inconvenience my mom did this. Made me wait outside a building for an hour. God, you're so selfish, Mom. That's exactly what this kid's thinking. Well, now that she's crying in front of him, maybe he thinks less of that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. But what are you doing, really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. I wish you could tell me. He's texting me. Oh, here we go. Amasawa. Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask you. I'll pay you if I have to. Please, find Ranpo for me. Ranpo? The old mystery author? Oh, sorry. Ranpo's the name of our dog, but he's a big mystery lover too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Zoom in. Zoom. I should have known. So, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! So sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo, you listen! No wandering off on your own! How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you?
Nope.
Oh, he seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Yagami-san. Well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more as a professional partner, Yagami-san. Huh? Really? Think so? Yes. Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he was a puppy. Huh? Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished him that book, I started training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. You're why he's always sniffing out trouble. Yes. Yes, and it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We try to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at sleeping out.
What does that mean?
Is that okay? Like, with the animal shelters and police? No, it very much is not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite, and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What? What? You think so? Hey. You know, you really did train him well. I think he'd be willing to help me again, if we ran across each other in town. Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him at least. If he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? And he's off. Ah! Ranpo, no!
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Yagami-san. I have to go. Good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Ranpo the next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although, there's no guarantee he'll come running. So, like, in case you really stuck and you don't know what to do? Not so much a gadget as a living being with a mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track a scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call your canine by accessing the dog app from Gadgets. Alright. Let me hold on. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Side quests, they're there. How much skill points do I got? 16,000. Imagine the amount I could have if I did these side quests, man. Airwalk. Jump in any direction using Sky Dancer. Hold L, press X while tilting. Yeah, sure, why not? Sky Dancer kick. I'd rather have an ability. Attack delivered midair. Do that. Recovery. When attack launches you upward, you'll recover your stance in the air. Oh, sick. That's in crane stance, though. Although, if you're getting surrounded by a bunch, it might be more useful. Sky Dancer bullet phase. I don't have enough of that. Catch and throw back a weapon thrown at you, except bullets. Yo, that's pretty cool. I like that. Except bullets, though. You get that later. Become immune to knockdowns during EX boost. Yeah, probably. That's useful. When at low health, you'll be able to escape body tackles by jumping. Ooh. A recovery stance after a finishing blow will charge the EX gaze. Hold down square after a triangle attack. That might help. If this attack hits an enemy, it may leave them in agony. Able to kick away weapons. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, we did a lot of crane there. That works. That works. Alright. There we go. I could not course correct.
Hell yeah!
Radical. Whoa. There's gotta be something wacky you can do with the skateboard just to mess things up. Doodly 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 doo.
What is going on? Having a party?
Oh, jeez.
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kiwanis fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san.
Right, we
You're
met
only
this
here to get
guy
to the bottom of that
when we were
Hiro
being
Miyoshiba
attacked by
kid's
Liumang
murder, right?
gang
That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama
assassins.
Liumang attacked you,
And this
isn't
guy
it?
seems to be, his
All
job
I'm
is called a
saying is that you gotta
handyman,
cut me in, man.
which
Thanks,
apparently
but
is
I've got enough
above
help.
the station of
So some
detectives.
hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold?
Yeah,
No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
seems to be a higher up
Play
than
your turn.
than detective work. So
Just
we
finish
should
your
be
game and
reporting
go
to him,
home.
according to him.
Wouldn't you
But
benefit from someone who knows the scene?
Yagabi's too much of a hothead to,
I
like,
can get
you know,
anywhere in a Jincho above
treat him
or
as his
below
senpai.
ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sukiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
I don't know shogi, so that whatever symbolism you displayed there
Yagamishi,
went way
guess
over
what?
my head.
The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
I'm checking it out, walking a step forward, and the story progresses. Let's go. Look at that gameplay.
Son of a bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide.
Oh dear.
Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper.
Ehara did what he wanted. Sorry, I'm
So
just
the
stretching
news is
chat.
blowing up on the net, huh?
In the internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
Uh-oh.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now.
Not at their Liumang.
Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Oh! Office dude!
Check outside.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Cock!
I'll catch you later.
Dude, Yagami has jumped out of so many windows.
Not bad.
It's from the trailer, Pog!
You're not getting away.
Are you gonna
this
do that
time.
every time you find a trailer? A trailer scene?
Hold up.
Is this guy also gonna shout, "Get away from me! I didn't do anything!" Like, come on. I learned that from the tutorial. Wow. How many cans you got? What the? Okay. Did you have Kaito's voice? What the hell? Oh my god.
Hold up.
Ooh. Why doesn't he have to do that? Why doesn't Yagami just navigate like they did? It's stupid. Wow, I even bumped into him still. That's dumb. You didn't have to do that. You literally didn't have to do that. Oh, Lord. Back here.
Ooh, so close.
He's taunting me. You're actually leading me to your home base, bro. I pressed the button! Okay. Alright. Alright, that's some bullshit. Come on! If you're gonna make me do this as a thing, why make it faulty? The trip was part of the animation. Yeah, I would have lost much more time had I not pressed the button. You literally showed me the guy walking over the traffic cone, but me doing that is what tripped me over. See, I knew it. I knew he'd lead me here. He got away. Impossible. Okay. What, is he wearing the same coat that freaking Jungi Han was wearing? No, Jungi Han's was more like raincoaty. That one's like cold weather. Actually, it's kind of close. It's scarily close.
Oh, great. Where am I?
He doesn't have silver. No, I know he doesn't have silver hair, but this is the Liumang, which is being spearheaded theoretically by the Gobi Joel's ex-leader. So it would make sense if somebody in their group had that kind of jacket.
You lure me here?
I know it's not Jungi Han,
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
but it's a similar jacket.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back.
But you're not gonna kill me though.
I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
Tesso.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But
people like you don't tend to.
Ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move!
Oh.
I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
Right, yeah. You and your gloves. Heat.
Show me what you got.
I don't think I can disarm those, sadly. He sounds like a strong opponent, so I should have fleshed out Tiger style. Kind of weak at the moment. Oh, this is where Healing Greek help me. Or I got the perfect substance. I got the perfect substance of use for this. Let's see. We got Warrior's Onslaught. This is the perfect time. May stun or inflict enemy. Kill him. Agony, I mean. Just do it to him. What the? Oh no! Ah!
Slice you to ribbons.
Easy. Oh jeez. You hate QuickTime events in games? That one I wasn't used to the format of that one. They don't present them that way. I like QuickTime events, but that one they never presented them that way.
Shit, Sasso!
What the? Wait, what? Yeah!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but If I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
That's hilarious. But I'm not running though. There's combat music. Clearly I'm not running. You can't make me. Oh, good dodge. Hell yeah. Are you not fearful enough? Okay. Right, I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna hit Yan. Goodbye, Yan. Even though it should be pronounced Yan, but whatever. Actually, it should be pronounced... That's it. I'm mad. Good body. Well. Bullied.
Talk! Path's all clear!
I'm on my way!
What is this item? Is this like a salt shaker? What is that? Oh, literally salt shaker. I'm keeping this. Hey, boys. Oh, look at your boss. Look at your boss being a little bitch. Ooh. Recovery. Oh, wow. A full heal just lying on the floor like that. Okay. Oh, God. Yagami. Control yourself. Maybe I just walk. There we go. All right. Whoa. Unfortunately, I don't have enough things to... Oh, okay, you're just hurting me in the middle of that animation. Cool. Ow, what the? Get up! His guard, dang it. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Here it comes! Ooh! There we go. Ow, ooh. Boys, help me. He's cutting me up. Nice. That worked out strangely well. Oh, hi! That was just aiming the saber, sadly, because they break as soon as they hit the dang floor. What? But I pressed it. Oh wait. All right. I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna do it to him. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what the hell? Ooh. What was that? All right. Bam. Good shit. Huh? They can parry me? Impossible. Only I can do that. Go away. Oh, he big. He Gary Buster Holmes big. Ow. By me. What the hell? Okay. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt, chat. Ah! That's half my health. Gone. Eradicated. Woo! Get up! Ah! Oh, he's strong. That's gonna kill. If I don't heal now, that's gonna kill. Okay. Jeez. Why can't I hit anything? Well, wrong fighting style, that's why. Oh, I'm trying to use this one, thank you. Get up. Oh my god, he takes a while. Oh, hello? What? Why did that? I'm pressing the button. What the hell? And you guys aren't helping for Jack. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Ow. Ooh, look at how much damage that does. I have to press it multiple times? I thought it was just like a one button press. It's new to me. I don't know what happened there, but that was close. I do like that counter, though.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Oh, what? Did we earn your respect now?
Just want to say, I'm impressed.
Under the voodoo.
I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
He's actually just a softie, though, chat.
Hey, not bad, man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the View Mom are no longer...
Also, wow, their clothes are dirty and they're roughed
Wouldn't go
up.
that far.
That hardly
Tesso's
ever
not
happens,
the
besides
only
like your
young
face,
hothead
their
among
face
them.
is like getting hurt.
But hey, at least they
You know?
probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear.
Now,
just
would
yet.
it look like that if I perfectly did that combat and never got hit? I'm curious, you know? Does damage reflect how much you got your ass kicked in combat? These losers don't have a skateboard, Omega lol. Oh, I can't skateboard with them following me? That's lame. That's lame. Why not? So many, come on, man. I wonder if like they tried to let you do that, but that bugged out the game real badly somehow. Uh-oh. I don't like this. The lights are never off, dude.
Sugiura!
Ooh. My boy!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sukiyoshi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They cut me. My pinky.
You broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yakamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
Man, while I was busy looking around for cameras like an asshole, there's someone spying on me.
Hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
Doc, I think the Liumang were part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
Damn. That's what happened. That's the risk you take when you become a main character, Tsukumo. You were safe in your hidey hole in the first Judgment, but welcome to the gang.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building.
Trailer Pog. I suppose the whole game was from the trailer. Holy shit, how'd they do it? How did they put the whole game in the trailer?
Here's the hitch.
How, that quickly? How did we not notice that? There were men with masks literally to your right.
7 of them. And they didn't have those
How did you not
trademark
see that?
white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
Amazing stealth.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
These are like...
Really? Why do you say that?
Do they all have red
Friends,
hair?
more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
All
if it were
cops?
me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys.
That doesn't look like Seiryu to me.
And then the Komi Jewel, the Koreans,
They said it.
They would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? Those sorts of faces are behind those masks.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Ijincho guys must not see much action.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, in Ijincho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's getting way too over my head. And yours.
Looks like you Yokohama boys are yellow bellies.
Sorry, Kaito-san. But I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Oh, no longer his friend. That's right, you better run, you homewrecker.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
Got him. New info has been presented. Just go to sleep. He's in on it? Ooh, woo. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps. Teehee, teehee, teehee. I'm guessing that's the end of chapter 4. probably going to bring up previously. Oh, not yet. Some other big reveal has to happen.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday.
Oh.
At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed.
Oh.
If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well,
I thought they cut off his pinky first, not simply like
and where they
damaged it. I guess like what, they stepped on it, or like
this group is directly behind
they
Mikoshiba's murder.
crushed it with a bat. Like he tried to block and just smashed the pinky entirely.
How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need
It's just
to
such
play
an
our cards
interesting
close
injury
to
to
our
receive.
chest.
Like,
I
how
think
did they
that's a
get
wise
just
decision.
that? I'm sure they got also the other. I'm guessing they just hit his hand and it crushed his pinky.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho.
I don't want to believe
Take your
Tsukumo
time
is
prepping.
in on
You
anything,
can always regroup up there.
since he only took that damage, whereas Sugiura's could have been far more lethal. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say Tsukumo's a bad guy. But him also not getting knocked out is sus. Okay? Alright. Anyways. I mean, I feel like I would kind of need him for half of these side quests, so I don't think so. Alright, anyways, we're just taking a taxi, right? Yeah, Kamurocho time! Oh, baby. It's Kamurocho time? Are we gonna open up all the side quests there, too? Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be good. Kamba Hall. So Yan called out that the handyman guy might be in on it since he doesn't want to participate anymore. That or he's just very afraid of local stuff since he's more aware of trouble that goes on in it. And he is genuinely afraid.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Your Kaito senses tingling or something?
Noisier.
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
I also need to investigate what the hell this is, man.
Let's hit it.
What the?
Picture of a squirrel. Too many of these. One day I'll find out what they mean. Alright. No side cases here, but a lot of dialogue to be heard. So I'm gonna... I guess I'm just gonna listen to people about that. Let's see what... Actually, buzzwords. Does that matter here? No. But maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's gonna be another one of those cases where Kamurocho is just a disappointing map. We'll see.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before?
No.
A few years ago, he was
There
the
we go.
manager at some girls'
Oh, the
bar.
picture was so blurry. Haven't seen this guy around. Or maybe I have and just forgot. That guy's got a good chin.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
Oh, another
So
vanishing
he's a
act?
missing person?
Uh-oh.
Since when?
5 years ago.
What the?
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Trying to be
Bunch of
cute.
banners with Rainwell
We're the
on them.
ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
They just want to find their friend, dude. They're just concerned. There you go. Ah, I tried to block it just as he got me. All right, buddy. Say goodbye now. Oh, you completely missed. Ooh, good counterattack.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Kaito-san.
That guy looks familiar.
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Ex-Yakuza?
Former Tojo clan.
Ah, that's what I thought.
Ex-Yakuza.
He looks ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
He's gotten used to civilian
Yagami
life.
Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
RK officer? RK.
This guy you're after. He was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting.
Just like Arakawa did.
There won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows?
I hope it's not Reality Kings.
I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who
Rowdy
want quick
kids,
cash
there we
and
go.
easy
That's way more
recruits.
wholesome than I was
RK's
thinking.
happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones.
Wow.
The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a
You
while.
know, the ideal Yakuza.
Higashi.
That Ichiban
I'm
represented.
the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
Dan just wants to commit crime. That's why he idolizes Sawashiro.
What is it?
Damn, Kaito just shoulder checked that lady. I heard that. Alright, the stalker over on Senryo Avenue. Hold on, that sounds like a side quest to me. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's side quests in this game. Kai he climbed. Oh, it's the same guy. Drinking. All right, sweet. Keywords. Keywords. I need them. All right, the next talking point. But right now, I can't actually use Buzz Researcher in this area. But the fact that I can find a keyword means I will be later. That's comforting, I guess. What am I doing up here? I thought I would find something cool up here. I guess not. Sounds like... Oh. There's gonna be a chase sequence happening on the roof. Or they just kept this for the sake of having it. Yeah, probably. They just kept the asset. Kaito totally teleported. Alright, Senryo Avenue. How much health do I have? I might want to eat something, I guess. I haven't done eating in a while. I'll buy some Smile Burger food. Hell yeah. Legend Smile set, easy.
Starp. No, we're pretty tasty. Thanks.
Item drop plus. Yeah. I'll buy all the food once I buy the skill that lets me eat everything no matter when I'm full. Probably do some... That'll be something I do off stream. Get the thing! Thank you. Just teleport, Kaito. You have the power. Does Judgment have menu combos for bonuses? No. What it does have is like the special food of the day that's randomly selected, and that'll give you the a specific bonus to one of your attributes, or a random bonus. So that's what it does. It doesn't do menu combos. Not too hip with the modern slang, huh? It's almost like a foreign phrase, her and her friends on the phone. Maybe you could learn some of it, help you bridge the generational gap. Hey, I never thought of that. Know any good ones? Oh no. YOLO? Okay, yep. Yep, that's there. What about lit? What? I don't know. He doesn't know either. Omega lol. Keyword, slang. Dude, imagine thinking YOLO is the latest slang. Pepe laugh. Jump over him. There you go. Do it again. Do it again, though. I wasn't ready. I'm not prepared for him to do it because he does it randomly. It's not a button I press. He just jumps over, then I'm all like, oh, I gotta be ready. There we go.
Stay down.
All right. He's stretching. Nice. Don't you feel nervous whenever you walk past a cop? I do. I get all flushed, even though I didn't do anything wrong. Why? I just feel like they're looking at me, suspicious or something. Last week, I freaked out enough that I actually got questioned by them. Whoa, what were you doing? That's just signs of guilty conscience. You are doing something wrong. That's on you, man. I don't know what the hell you're up to, but that's on you. I didn't do anything wrong, my ass. If you're nervous, you know you did something wrong. Even if it's as simple as, like, you didn't flush the toilet. Something stupid. This education system. Having student trouble? No, my son and I went to the aquarium recently, and he asked me why the fish fillets look so much grosser in water. Oh, I see. Aquarium. That's the key word I got from that. Oh, did you ever hear something? He's right, somebody 24/7, right? So messed up. I can't imagine being that obsessed. Definitely not gonna end well. A creeper? Yeah, especially consider how high he climbs up to do his creeping. Oh, I already got that one. Oh, let's go get drunk. How many skill points do I got? 15,000. That's not good enough. I'm gonna need at least 30. A fat 30,000 of skill points to make it worth. Shellac. Although, I could get the skill points that allow me to eat better. Let's see. Grip, gauge, extension, EX extension. No, it's in special. I see. Lucky Gourmand. Where's the drinking one? Takedown Master. Targets know to use you less before taking them down during stealth actions. That's dumb. Raises your drunkenness limit. Yes. Social Smoker. Charges up one segment of the EX gauge when you light up a cigarette in a smoking area. Wow. Actively enabling smoking. Damn. As if drinking's any better. Borderline alcoholic. Borderline. Alright, give me what you got. That's it? That's my limit? Are you kidding? Still only 2 drinks? Jesus Christ. I must be drinking the whole bottles then.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Suntory old whiskey. Hey, it's that thing we talked about, Yan. Suntory. They own everything. They're like the Nintendo of video games, of beverages. I'm drunk. Leave me alone. Woo! I don't think I have the takedown for Drunken Master yet. At least I don't think I've learned it. Nintendi. Millennium Tower's got some gossip. That's a lot of gossip. Holy crap. Oh yeah. This is so hard to do. Stop. All right, let's walk straight. There we go. All right, as soon as you get rid of the maximum level of drunkenness, it goes away. Ow. Yeah. What the hell, Kaito? That hit me.
Let's go.
Oh, he's afraid too? Alright. Works for me. Just, wait for the thing to pop up. There we go. Scared? Gonna cry? Kiss your pants? There you go. Stupid.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Dang.
Or squirrels. Squirrel sightings. I don't know what's up with that, man. One day I'll get there. Now, what you got for me? Did you hear about the stalker again with this stalker? Man, he's making headways. They really want me to investigate this stalker in Senryo Avenue. Is this a social place? Ah, right, the smoking circle. I remember. Another one in here, wow. People were using this a lot in the first Judgment. First time I saw it, anyways. What was that? What was what, Claire? What could you possibly be talking about? Say something. Nothing? Okay. People don't seem to have any dialogue, even though they're facing one another, like I expect them to have. Really? Oh man. Nothing here. It's 2:05. I should probably go eat lunch now. Oh, basement level. Now that's interesting.
Hold up, would you?
I don't care about that. Or stalkers. Part of this game seems broken. What do you mean? Like there's like no interaction or... What do you mean though?
Let's go.
Stop, 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 stop. Nice.
What a waste.
Ambient customer sounds with no characters present. Yeah, that place seemed like creepily empty. More squirrels. Explain this game. Dang it. That guy looks tough. I hear there's been a lot more of those arcade guys around here. Yeah, I've been hearing a bunch of them too. Scary stuff. Can't spot them a mile away like the Yakuza. And any average dude could turn out to be a member. Sure hope my son's not involved. Please, finish your conversation. All right. Oh, okay. I think... Uchi, oh god, jeez. Nice, nice. That's a good move. Maybe the RK stands for
Really, guys?
squirrel in Japanese is risu. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but the thing is, the squirrel symbology is also present in Yokohama, so good call there, but I'm not sure because they haven't been seen in Yokohama. I don't want to see his face on the news for gang crimes or something. New keyword, gang crimes. Damn it. I was waiting for it. Alright. Alright. Let's just head up to the office and go take a lunch break. We're taking lunch. Okay, chat? I will delay meeting with Saori as much as it pains me, but I gotta eat. Ooh, I'm pretty sure the chapter's probably gonna end soon anyhow. It's gotta. It has to. Should I leave the ambient noise? Nah. I don't wanna. Alright, there we go. I'll leave it there. We're gonna go take a break, everybody. So, I want to thank Evac Mooney for the follow and for possible new people to reach out for like badges, emotes, or like design stuff. That sounds interesting. Anybody else, feel free to check out our Discord and Twitter for notifications on when we go live next and what other games we play. I think I can keep playing. I'll let you guys know if something comes up that requires my attention, but I think I can keep playing for a little bit longer. Plus the story's investing me, so, you know. I'll be back in 30 minutes, though. I'm gonna go eat lunch. Laters! Alright, chat. Stick 'em up. No one gets to leave this room until I find out who's being sus. That's fine. You guys do what you want. I'm gonna go back to gaming, okay? I need to turn on my light and get my controller. Also, hi Zaros. What's up, dude? You seem to be enjoying the Judgement streams, right? You're just lurking in them. Good to have you, though. Good to see you, man. Alright. Well, if Flair won't answer me directly, I'm gonna keep being suspicious of my own ideas until I'm given a direct answer. I don't know what Yan thinks. Yan kind of like zipping back and forth between being on my side or Flair's side, or just being an agent of chaos that he is. Yeah, that's why I had to fire him from being mod. It really just was drama in the end. Oh, I hate to interrupt such a nice song, but we gotta get back to playing games. Sorry, lads. There we go. Alright, main story. Woo! I resigned. That's what the press wants you to think.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Damn, she's ready to go.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers.
Yeah, I figure you don't come to work with this outfit
First
on.
thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
Doesn't matter what I say, Yen will not believe. I just wanted a yes or no. I'd believe you in that case.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
Damn, Claire's afraid of you even without the mod badge.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
What? What does that mean?
Are we leaving?
No. I'm talking to my good boy Genda.
Don't think you can strong-arm Ehara into confessing. The guy's a tough nut to crack.
What about you, Hoshino-kun?
I'll be holding down the fort here. You watch after Saori-san, please.
Got it. Alright, let's go.
Sorry.
Body checked. I'm gonna make her run in those high heels. Unless we have to go to a taxi. Yeah, well, have fun running there. Oh, that's not even... What are those, pumps? What kind of shoes are those? Claire, I ask you, what are those? You are the only one I can consult to in women's fashion. What kind of shoes would those be? They're probably still not comfortable to run in, but they're definitely better than heels. Alright, let's go. Alright, it means to be finishing off any open bottles that are in the office. But, like, the office is fairly clean. I don't think anybody's an alcoholic there. But fair enough. Hi, Wirebrain. What's up? I don't feel like the law office has a... Unless he's talking about, like, their fridge. Like, what if he just raids their fridge and there's just a bunch of, like, beer there? he'll just start chugging them. Technically cleaning the place.
Oh, I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Anti-nuisance ordinance defendant. Huh?
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
The poor guy.
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Genda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago.
Relevance.
You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosaki-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle.
Oh, yeah.
I wished hard enough for it to come true.
Yeah,
and suddenly
okay.
It did.
My ass.
Care to tell us why you wish
But
for
whatever,
a
he's gonna
miracle like
gonna
that?
be acting like this.
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to
Christmas,
court,
it is Christmas.
no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son.
His voice is slightly off from Arakawa's.
Would I have lost if I did?
Maybe it's the same
That
voice
school
actor,
can rot in hell for
different
all I
in
care.
inflection.
Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train.
But you denied it initially.
There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal.
Huh.
So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
My money, dude.
Yagami-san.
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ihara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. I'll make him understand I have more than the police do. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. Maybe. This one could work too, but I just told him that he was beaten senseless, and the police don't have it. Unless that elicits a form of shock. It's either this one or this one. Yeah, I'm gonna say this one.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High.
That's right.
But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
I don't know what you mean by flats flare.
She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved.
Oh, the shoes, thank you.
It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
I'm a detective, no! Game over? What if that's just a game over? I chose the wrong option. That'd be hilarious. That was the longest game over sequence I've ever seen. Well, you said heals as though I was supposed to recover from a wound, not H-E-E-L-S, like the shoe heals. So I didn't understand that that's what you were talking about, bro. Okay? Two names are actually the easiest to name unless you have a combo. But thank you, Flair. I
The way
appreciate it.
that
They're called
interview
flats.
went, Hara's definitely guilty.
And apparently those are worse than heels.
But if we can't
Bug,
connect
what's
him to
up,
the
dude?
murderers,
How are
no
you?
leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Hara to those men?
Haven't seen you in a while. In chat,
Damn
anyways.
it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Side quests?
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Alright. I think we've heard something going down in Senryo Avenue about a groper. Ah, here we go. We can actually use Buzz now. The reason we couldn't do it before is because Kaito was following us. So... let's use... yeah, here we go. Doesn't the stalker... Stalker watches this building. Yeah, let's go over here and check it out. English still makes no sense. Yes, well... yeah. Welcome to English. Wait a minute. Don Quixote? Don Quixote's gone? No, they replaced it with a police station? What? Since when? Bro! Wields and I can't have our fight. What are we gonna do? They got rid of Don Quixote, dude. What are we gonna do? Yan, call up Wields, he's crying. Quality content while you suffer at Panera. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't appreciate your suffering. I hope you get through that one. But I'm glad I can push you through it. Can I go underground? Ooh, shoulder checked, idiot. I'll do it again. Anything worth buying here? Probably like presents for girlfriends or something. Yeah. Oh, he has this? Yo, I'll take one of those. Blue, red pyroxyrene, nah. Ooh, got him. Alright, so there's a side case around here. What are they filming? Aha. Oh, so this is the stalker? Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. What are you doing there? Ah! Are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on Chatter. Talking about me on Chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. You're a detective?
Yep.
There were rumors that a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. They thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Daichi Kiba. Is he like the cat cafe owner? I'm sure he is. Oh, the whole building, I see. You have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. That's me on the homepage, see?
I see.
Yeah, okay. Well, you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. Ah, the real stalker. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. And so I shall. Like, when am I gonna be back in Kamurocho? I gotta do the side quest. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. Tell me a little more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. You don't understand Twitch subscriptions? It's a way to support the streamer by paying them like $4.99 a month, and you get access to no ads on the stream, as well as emotes if they have any. and the possibility that if the streamer forces chat to be subscriber only, you would be able to talk in that case. But I have never done that. It's effectively following the stream, but with money. I don't know. Isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much.
No.
Don't worry. I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now I should ask Kiba-sana for more details about the case. Ah, only one detail question. Let me just ask it. Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out the whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe was just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. That's strange. Any idea on who the suspect is? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem like to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Of course. That's understandable. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond for watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guarantee the building's security for my tenants. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints.
In other words...
Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself. You're willing to watch your building from morning to night to do it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place? Of course! I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. But there's never been any stranger in the footage.
Does that mean...
If that's the case, it is someone on the inside. Perhaps. But there was this one incident where the employees were in a meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? It sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody in the security footage from time to time of the theft... I can't read that, hold on. In fact, nobody's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. That's why it was confusing. I read time ahead of time twice. And they looked around the entire floor, but couldn't find the wallets.
I see.
I see. So the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the perp is somehow invisible? Because nobody showed up on camera? Yes, I know how ridiculous it sounds.
Excuse me.
You mind if I look around that floor myself, Kiba-san? Look around? You think it would help you find the thief?
Yep.
Sure. Or at the very least, it'd be useful in some way. Very well. Let me ask the tenant. Water. Water. Oh god. We got the green light. We want you to conduct the investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you are ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. It was me. I'm the criminal.
Welcome to the family, son.
Woo! Prime Gaming. Oh my god, is that that's a first? Nah, it's like second or third. Wow. Thank you, Thug. Rad. Oh no, the bot is wrong. The bot is gonna be wrong even if it's subbed. I gotta change that. I gotta change that right now. Sakurasaka. Oh yeah, Sakurasaka-san. Thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes. Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Aha, great detective, you say. I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. I had the employees go on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already.
Does that mean...
But I presume that safe is locked and kept secure? Of course! No one outside the company would be able to open it. But supposedly it wasn't an inside job. Mystery deepens.
Excuse me.
Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours, or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our office is tiny. It's in the building next door.
Hmm.
Interesting. burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange, because we lock all our doors. And we even have security cameras at the entrances.
By the way,
You have security cameras in the work area? No, I did consider it. But in the end, I decided against monitoring the employees.
I see.
I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. Nostalgia from the music? I believe we've heard it before. Even in, like, previous games. An invisible burglar, huh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor. Reported to Sakurazaka-san. Fuck. Sakurazaka-san. There we go. Any conclusion I can make. It's just Sakura, but with a Zaka at the end. My detective gadgets might come in handy. Like what, a bug? Oh shoot, might as well give it a shot. This thing. Right. Is the wire bugged? No, there's nothing in here about that. Sound device? What the hell? Oh shit, a growling stomach? Huh? What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No. No way would a mouse stomach sound like that. Which means... I knew you were gonna use your Prime sub to fucking guilt trip me into playing Pokemon Unite. I knew it. No, I'm playing Yakuza today. What's that stain? Should give it a close look. Ugh, I don't like it. Alright.
Hey.
A handprint, wow, really? No one looks up, chat. No one looks up. Wait, what's that? Handprints? Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter, Yagami-san? Sakurazaka-san. That's the inspection hall for the ceiling, right? Looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kinda creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Now then. Huh. It won't open. See something stuck in there? That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. Oh, sound. I already checked. Any other sounds? Why do I still hear the stomach sounds there? Well, what do you want me to do? Nothing. Hold on. Just want me to touch it? Talk to him? What do you want? Can I talk? Can I call my dog? Oh, maybe... Oh, same thing again? Oh, then skip. Then maybe I go around here? I don't think I can. You want me to do, Yagami? Taking a photo won't do much. Why not have, like, the right detective item? How do you not know how to get up there? I'm pretty sure you know how to pick a lock, Yagami. I'm gonna check the top floor, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. Do I still have both my kidneys? What? I think I do. God damn it, not another pun vagrant in chat. Dog, I thought you were better than this. I've had enough of puns. Katana? Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this, a Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. It cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. So it's a very expensive, and yet it wasn't stolen. Huh. Good point. I never even thought about that. Easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen? Oh, so I have to actually look around the dang office. That was original content. You won't find it on Google. Ah, you said that to your interview after you dry heaved on camera. Oh my god. Man, I don't know. Maybe it might have hit them more if you didn't dry heave. I don't know. Should have just slept well and paid attention. I'm sorry, I don't mean to bring that up like that. Ugh. This looks like a solidly built safe. Yes, our security is top-notch. But someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then? Yes, it is puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and the secretary. I can't imagine any one of them stealing. Okay.
Suspicious.
Oh, these were actually observable cans. What the hell? Is this a bug bomb? Looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly we seem to have some in the attic. Big ones, too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it soon, though. We've just been so busy, it was never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be some pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud. Like from something really big. How could it be roaches? Then the chips. More of these.
What the?
Food garbage, it looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. What are channel points? Channel points, you receive random points as you watch the stream that you can submit for different things that the streamer, like, puts. Some people have it so that you'll force them to drink water or highlight your message or whatever. You can check whatever options I've got there right now. I forget what I have. I've been okay. Again? This happens often? It's been happening more often recently. It seems we have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who. Yeah. What else seems out of place? You don't work here. Oh, right, you own the building. The knockdown plants, did I do that? Oh. Oh, wait, those were knocked down to be... Wait, why is nobody... Did I knock these down? What did I... Okay. Oh, that's already been done. Maybe I did that.
Welcome to the family, son.
Hello,
Matthew.
Mom.
Hello. Wow. Ooh, thank you for this resub. Thank you. Or yeah, thank you for the sub, man. I'm kind of lost. I don't see, unless I gotta talk to this guy now to finish it. Not yet. What else is there to observe? The camera, I don't think really can pinpoint much. Not that I can see anyways. As evidence. The noise I've already got from the attic, and I've tried getting up there, but he won't do anything about it. And there's no wire, like... There's nothing in here that indicates, like, foul play with, like, wires. Like, electronics. Can you get into the vent somehow? I think I tried. I tried checking out the upstairs. I didn't see anything worth of note. Then again, I didn't try doing first person, but... Oh! Ah! Oh, there we go. Gee, now I gotta climb my way back up. I am doing good, Matthew. Thanks a lot, man. I just don't see Pachinko. Is that... That's nothing, apparently, because I'm focusing on it. No sounds to hone in on. Yep, that sound's still there. I don't know what to tell you. Nothing here. I don't know if I'm missing, like, one more investigation, like, item. The phone.
Suspicious.
Oh, the fridge. You have a refrigerator. Yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees get their food stolen, too. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yes, like the pudding or ice cream cups, or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. There we go, that's all the evidence. Yagami-san, have you finished looking around? Have you recently upgraded your microphone? Yes. Yes. My sound equipment, at least. The microphone's the same as it's been before, but the sound equipment's probably hitting you with different compression and stuff like that. I think so. And I think I have all the clues I need. Oh god, this is gonna be confusing. Yan and Just Matthew start with a J, and they also have red names, although a slightly different hue. I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor, employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten, the ceiling hatch not opening for some reason, strange sounds coming from the attic, the expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. Now it's time for me to accuse Sakurazaka-san, Hiba-san, and know who the culprit is. Really? Wow, so who was our invisible burglar?
Yep.
Invisible burglar was... They're still up in the attic. Well, yeah, because they're hungry. Culprit. Still up in the ceiling as we speak. Oh! Right now?
Yep.
Yes, just listen. Listen. Yeah, sound effects too. What was that? That sound? I thought it was just a big cockroach. Dude, if a cockroach makes that noise, I'm burning the building down. Shut up.
No.
It's too big to be a roach. I think the burglar living in your attic. The burglar lives here?
Yep.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside, and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting he took the cash and the wallets up to the attic. The only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean?
If I have this right,
it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch, and if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. My goodness, so the burglar has just always been here, even as we were working?
Yep.
Yep. He must be one quiet fella to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I can think of a few ways. I'd be able to use that. Let's use this to smoke him out. A buck bomb? Oh, I get it.
Yep.
Everyone's out of the office now anyway, so let's take out one giant cockroach. It says it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Okay. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Let's mess up this dude. Damn. Wow, holy smokes! Damn it!
No way.
Just as we suspected. We smoked out a giant roach. It's Jack Black, what are you doing? You're being casted over at Bowser in the next room. Wait. You're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other? Yes, this is Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about half a year ago. Leave the company? So he used to work here? Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent, and I knew at my home I'd get hounded by my debt collector. Seriously?
Seriously?
You've been living up there all this time since you were let go? Yes. The night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me, I can eat anything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. There was never any need for you to break into this office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course, as great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary.
Hey.
Were you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You did know the passcode, didn't you?
Hey.
Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew I'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down now. I want to check if it's all there. Yes, sir. Little bitch boy. Did you count the money, Sakurazaka-san? Yup, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets too. Glad to hear it.
By the way.
Now then, what next? Should we call the police? Time for the sad sob music. There it is. No, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing really was because of the things the company did, not him. I actually have been feeling pretty bad about it. What?
Huh.
Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Ada-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times get tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carried the workload of 3 people. It was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you, but you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Alright. Get those emotions out of the way. Disgusting. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. There was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. Until he turns up dead. Because he doesn't eat enough. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Ooh! Hell yeah. Thank you. I'd better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely! I'll let everyone know about the great detective, Takayuki Yagami. Extract recipe provocateur. Nice. Alright, well, we got rid of that. There's no other keywords going on around town, is there? Everything else is back in Yokohama. Neat. Look at posts. I don't think a Sun's April instruction costs so high. Found mascara brush in my boyfriend's room. Yeah, no. It's like a Santa Claus one. Wait a minute, didn't I have another keyword that was about... I had a bunch of other keywords. What happened to them? Huh. It was like manly charm or something like that. I don't know. I guess they're not that important. Oh, wait. Side case. I see it over there. I'm doing it. Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah, this is fine. RK boys! Is he the... What? Oh. Oh, you poor baby. He just threw his own man. That's new. That's new and I like it. Here. Whoa. There we go.
Really, guys?
Dude, that was his instinct. The moment he saw trouble, he turned around and grabbed his friend and chucked him at me. that was the greatest fighting instinct I've ever seen an NPC have. Could I parry that? Hold on. Theoretically, I have a skill that allows me to parry projectiles. So, I should test that. I could parry another man. That would be amazing. Cafe bar romance. Sid, give me the goddamn money! Move it! I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. What the? Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for today. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here. I wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Are movies with robberies that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. I don't want to get in the way of cleanup. But I do want to gossip on chatter. Ooh. Keyword, keyword. And then robbery. Check. Yes. I'll go over there. Well, what about robbery? What does robbery get me? Same thing. Nice. So what's the point of the 2 keywords, stupid? Excuse me, boys. I'm off to be in a movie. As like a stunt double or something, probably. I said, give me the goddamn money! Move it! I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. He doesn't have as much emotion in that one. It's like he's tired of reading the same line. What the? Is that a robbery? But weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. What's this? Temporarily closed due to filming? Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe the storefront for a bit. Hey. Can't say I've ever seen Alps try using one of these as a sign before.
Suspicious.
Wait, that actually saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm just worried about nothing. But if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll rope around to the back of the store and pop in quietly. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lockpicking's a thing. I completely forgot that was a minigame. Alright, and just, yoop. And then you gotta, nice. and then you just do a little bit of crime. You just do a little bit of crime to solve crime. Okay, got it. We do a little bit of crime. Just a little bit. Open the register or you're dead. Hear me? No, please! Don't do this! I can't open it! I really can't! I knew it. The sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I gotta call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Ah! Ow! Give me the money, or this lady's dying right in front of you. Ah, shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. What can I do without getting anyone hurt? Can I close the distance? Throw a chair. Give him the chair! The fire alarm, maybe? A barrel? No. Onomichio! Perfect! An Onomichio outfit for promotional use in the Onomichi collaboration menu kickoff event. That explains why it's here. Could this help me get close to the burglar? Well, guess he wouldn't expect Onomichio to charge on him. Maybe I actually could take him by surprise. Can I, though? This is starting to seem a little out there. Do I really want to take on this burglar as Onomichio? You know what? If I find the right spot, I could. Alright, pal. Time to Michio Maker. That's it, I'm ending the stream. That's it. Goodbye, chat. I had to read that. I had to read that, chat. He made me. I can't believe how well that like came out. Wow. Oh no. What? He even knows the pose. What a nerd. Did I see... Ah, why would I see a giant orange-headed dude standing over there? What? That was close. I guess this costume's too distracting for me to approach him. Oh, come on. I should look for something more camouflaging. Oh. Big barrel. I'd probably fit in here. But then what? Maybe if Kaito were here to roll me in there. I should keep thinking. So many boxes. Guess they all get tossed back there. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big though. Maybe I can get it in and sneak up on him. Real slick-like. Center of gravity's pretty low. Feels like I can manage though if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for some tactical cafe action. I prefer Michio Maker.
Whatever, just a box.
Oh, I actually have to move.
You wanna watch this woman die? Open the fucking register!
Someone, please!
It has like... the neck! Come on. Okay, this ought to do the trick. Oh, shit! Where'd you come from? Let me go!
Hey!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police! We got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run!
Huh?
Huh? Nani? Oh. Ah, they were a pair. Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup.
I got a fucking robbery here. Calling for backup.
Hold up!
Holy shit! Whoa! How did that not slow you down, sir? That is impressive. Oh, yep. Oh, how has it been? It's been pretty swell, as you can see. Ooh, goal!
You won't get away.
How'd you not trip over that? You literally knocked it over. The drone races have this exact route. Okay, game, you forced me into that one.
Hold up.
Shut up. He's getting tired. I can see it. It's wearing him down. Ooh. As far I think there are drone races. I just haven't done them because, you know, I've been mainly doing the main story. Did you do all the stunt by your own? Yes, I did the mocap for this game. You're done. Give it up.
No way.
Using the movie shoot as a cover, though. That was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer? You had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit! This wasn't how it was supposed to end! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Don Quixote, I'll miss you. Thank you for helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention.
I see.
Ah, so this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Neat. Smoke bombs. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this. Huh? Oh, quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up again once we were done with the scene.
Oh.
Wow, really? Well, I guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. I suppose I'd better get going. Oh, that wasn't a thought. Right, please report any other crimes you may see. Is that why you go to the gym last year? I didn't go to the gym last year. That was during COVID. I didn't go at all. I lost all my gains. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's this burglary in a cafe. It's sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that, though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real. Nice. Wait, who filmed that?
Seriously?
What? This angry guy catching the robber, is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie? He's good at action, though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days, though. Wait, who filmed that, though? Seriously, who actually filmed that? Where was the camera? And why was the camera? I have so many questions. Yan was also motion capture. We both did motion capture. I'm gonna hate this much. Just wait till we reach the sex scene. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage.
Oh shit.
Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going
viral this won't
on
be
the
nice.
social media sites.
This won't be pretty at all, chat.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want.
Probably at this point they've already broken his fingers, right?
I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know.
Spacesuit, huh?
I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Dang. Remorse? Oh, eh? Nani?
Ehara.
That's gonna be real hard to defend him now. What? Oh, dude, what if it's Mirror Face? What if it's Mirror Face, dude? You know, that main character from Yakuza 7?
They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with O'Hara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
How's things? They're looking. Things are looking. You just missed. You just missed a thing. That's how they are. Oof. Well, he got bodied. A deepfake? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Shit, it could be. If the Gomi Jewel did something like that, it could easily be a deepfake somehow.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers.
If the answer is actually Mirror
In
Face,
it, a bound man pleads for his life.
I'm throwing this game
But
away.
his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Double Jeopardy. Oh, the cats. Am I a deepfake? Am I just a piece of cake?
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment
Swords
seems
for
to be swinging
500.
in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible.
Wow.
AI
Wow.
has reached the point where it
Wow,
can
chat.
generate pretty convincing facsimiles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Why are they not FaceTiming?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of
I
a
don't know.
video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes
True.
sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described.
Although he dropped the knife, but
That's a good
he must
point.
have picked it up later.
All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, they still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah.
The thing in question whether or not what something's deepfaked is the face of Ehara, the man who slit the guy's throat. We're not sure if that has been altered in some way.
let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? Oh, if that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Yes, please.
Let's roll, Talk.
I don't get to see Saori-san enough. All right. We know one of them is fake, but we don't know which one is fake. Yeah. Drive-by black. Got him. Let's go, Kaito. We're leaving. I just wanted to kill that guy. See ya. I can just do that. Are we still in a fight? Kaito, finish him off. Thank you.
What is it?
Nice. Yo, is that... That's money bags, but what the hell are you? You look... Okay. Oh, God! Nouveau riche. Okay. Whoa! Oh, yeah! Okay. There we go. Ow, that hurt a lot. Holy crap. Ow, Jesus Christ, that hit. Kaito, help me! I'm stunned. Oh, no. This is no good. Get up! Kaito, help me! Oh! Oh, no! Ow! Get up! Yakami! I tried to dodge. I really did. Oh my. Why am I getting slapped so hard? Why do enemies such high level today? You know what? No. Get over here. Yeah, now you run. Stupid. There we go.
And stay down.
I can't actually use skateboard in Kamurocho for some reason.
Let's hit it.
Like, oh, the twist is gonna be he has a twin brother who is a serial killer. I don't know.
Hold the door, please.
Huh?
Mafia.
Oh, hi.
You're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah.
She's also a potential candidate for absolutely dying in this story. I believe she, Saori, or the teacher are gonna die at some point.
A man committing a murder.
Tokyo District Prosecutor Mafuyu. She's also like an ex-love interest of Yagami's. Something like that. Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law, opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ehara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ehara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
Because when do lawyers have
So,
fans?
for the time being,
They don't
our
have
department
fans.
is trying to
They
predict
have...
how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good
Like I am.
friend's salary. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafiu? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
All right. I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Salary coming in swinging.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence.
All right.
Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
Or the report of when the body
I'm
was found.
saying, the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao
Oh,
Tabano.
you know, the villain,
He was
probably.
the one gunning the hardest for Ahara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So if he backs
what
down
you're
and
saying
changes
is
statement,
Takano could never accept anything but Ahara's original
if he changes
sentence.
his statement, that'll make him look
Since
bad
this
as a
footage of the
prosecutor?
murder contradicts that finding. He just thinks it's a sham.
Okay.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really?
Wasn't
Why's
recorded
that?
when everyone thinks it was recorded.
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara.
The problem
until
is,
they're
right
sure
now,
the
the
video is
evidence apparently is that
real. They
the
come in
body's
with
been
a list of
reported.
questions about the murder.
People
It'll show that
people
doubts being
claim
cast
that
on the original
body or person was killed
but no
the
one can
day
prove that
Ehara
the
committed
video's
the
real.
groping crime, which
Right.
means he couldn't have been
There's
at
no
both
way to
places at the
verify
same
the
time.
legitimacy of an untraceable
What I'm
video.
saying is,
But if the police
I don't know, maybe
aren't
he killed him
allowed to see
earlier than that.
Ehara,
I don't
he'll
know.
never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
And somehow made it look like he was
Exactly.
killed sometime after
None
that.
of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Out of water. Video footage of a murderer preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ahara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ahara really did commit murder, It'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing Akihara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help...
Is that Catwoman's voice actress?
I think we're good for now.
Sounds like the Catwoman from the Batman Arkham games.
No problem. See ya.
I hear it perfectly now. It's gotta be her. Yan, I require you to look up voice actress.
Rafu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe
Please.
It's time to light that flame again?
Oh, look at you,
How many
Kaito.
times do I have to tell you? It's not like that.
Good old bullying. Good old bully Kaito. He's bullying me, guys. Tell him to stop.
Mafia-kun's pretty popular now, you know. A looker like her, I bet criminals line up for their day in court.
Damn.
Yagami-san, we should go see Ihara
At
as
least
soon as possible.
at least Hoshino's professional.
I wonder what he'll have to
Jeez.
say about the video.
He's focused. He has a girlfriend. He's committed. Right, boy? Right? Better be fucking treating her right, Hoshino. I swear to God. Anyways. Jeremy Lay. Okay. And then Catwoman. I'll look up this part.
What I'd like to do is ask Kahara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment.
Gray Delisle. No, it's not then. Huh.
It's from Ihara's prison.
So, it sounded so exactly.
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ihara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
Oh, goody.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ihara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ihara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two.
That's what we've been saying, eh, chat? Groping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? Groping incident was a setup. Yeah, I believe that one.
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ihara was working alone. He may have not been. All this
Trying to
makes
look at
a
idle
huge
stances.
difference. No one
See
would
if you can tell
suspect
who
a
it
train
is.
groping to involve accomplices or allies.
What, in the footage?
The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to
I
bottom.
see.
There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Well,
then we'll need to verify
even if
each and
the
every
even if the
aspect of
video of the
case.
murder is deepfaked,
Okay,
it's likely.
what first?
We don't
Should
even know the
investigate
true
crime
identity
scene again?
of the face
Maybe
behind
we'll
it if it's
discover
been
something new if
changed.
we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ihara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ihara relying on to falsify his alibi? Trace element inspection, that's a lot. Oh dear. Ihara's transit card. A mass transit card belonging to Akihiko Ihara. Commuter pass automatically records the time of entry into a station. He passed through the Ikebukuro station ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. If Ihara murdered Mikoshiba, there must be some deceit within the groping evidence. Well, I want to talk about... eyewitness smartphone footage. Yeah. How were they ready to film so quickly? Unless they saw the panic ahead of time? Yeah, because he was looking right at the damn camera. How did he know he was looking there?
This part's still getting to me.
I guess people just obnoxiously point the damn phone like they want the phone slapped out of their fucking hands.
This is the biggest one, at least in terms of what's been aired on television.
Okay, but just to ask, do we know anything about who was behind the camera?
He's a male restaurant worker who was commuting at the time of the incident.
His video lines up with everything the station's security cameras caught as well.
So, no issues there.
Okay. Trace element inspection report. Report of the trace element inspection report taken from Akihiko Ihara's hands immediately after his arrest. The trace fibers detected on him matches the fibers of the victim's underwear. Shit, was he wiping off blood? No, that's... maybe.
This part's still getting to me.
If we're wrong, it doesn't matter. This isn't LA Noire.
The trace fibers detected on Ihara match the fibers of the victim's underwear. This makes for essentially conclusive evidence in a battery case.
And there's no way he just bumped into her or something, right?
The victim wore a knee-length skirt, so the assailant had to expend considerable effort to reach her undergarments.
True.
That's not bumping into someone, Yagami-san. The victim reported feeling physical contact right as the train began moving. She said she spent her 6-minute ride to Shinjuku in shock and revulsion.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ihara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so
that
I can
wasn't
get a
the direction I was taking, but I chose the right option.
And other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
Yeah, that won't look good.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Movement and stances instead of faces. That's fair. That's fair, call sign. I wasn't expecting that either, yeah.
We should have the victim's personal information somewhere on file here. I'll need some time to find it. Feel free to go eat with Kaito-san.
I brought my own food. Unless I'm working at the courthouse, I always bring a bento. Thanks to Mom.
Yeah, Mom.
Say, Yagami, you sure you don't want to take up your old post again? I've got nothing against detectives, but the energy here is so different when you're around.
Or are they like making smoochy faces at each other all the time? Like neither of those two are like that. Oh, it's the PK gang. What are they called
You
again?
think they want something?
RK gang.
Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
The real ambush is waiting on the rooftop.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Why do you need an hour on transit to start groping a woman?
Over there, too.
Well, it was revealed that Ehara waited an entire hour at the train station, apparently scoping out for possible victims, before he got on a train with his grope victim.
This is from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Baseball, yeah, let's go.
Hold up, would you?
No, we're running. I saw a squirrel.
Alright, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Shit!
Ooh.
Let me guess.
Fool, you should have
You're
brought a
RK
gun.
too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth!
Let's go.
All right, give me that. I'll try again. Thank you. All right. All right, give me that. Ah, my health. I'm actually gonna die. Because I'm getting hit real bad here, and I think I need to raise my defense or something. Oh, thank God I bought this from the school all those ages ago. Oh, yeah. Divine water. Trainers for crowd control, but all my attacks are relatively weak. It's essentially for getting multi-hits on a lot of people, but they're rather weak hits. Get him. Alright, you can finish him, can't you? Yeah, double heat action. Bats aren't for hitting people. Wah.
That's one down.
I'm gonna get my ass beat. I just know it. That means we have to start doing side quests.
Not out of the woods just yet.
I just realized this is chapter 5, right? Might be. Angry faces.
Really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the
Oh,
cops.
it's not like when the Yakuza disbanded,
Why?
like all the
It's not our
members
fault
just
getting jumped.
disappeared. Now they have no code.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Shit of fighting, yeah.
Yeah.
So am I.
this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be Arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
So what? Oh, I can just fight them, huh? That sounds like fun. Give me a sec. There we go. Max health. Can I get attack boost? Tiger's health boost? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Or learn 3 or more tiger skills. Oh. Yeah, I don't have tiger. Tiger doesn't do much, does it? Activates. Let's do some of these. Quick step blow is good. Yeah. Then flashing palm. Rising blow is good. Knockdown reversal. Yes. Then every attack you block, that's good. Right? Form an evasive roll from a guard. Guard just an opponent attacks to create an opening. I want that. No. Oh, perfect guard is good. That's it, boys. Level me up.
Let's roll.
Level me up, dog. Ooh, there you go. I tricked you. He thought I was gonna punch him, so he was bracing for it.
And stay down.
Alright, who's next? The boys.
What is it?
Hello? Men? Gentlemen? Gentlemen?
Come on!
Yep, stay back there. Oh, that lady could have gotten kicked if she wasn't careful. That lady was about to take a kick, though. Damn. Why'd you run towards me like that? Answering would either require me to lie or spoil. Answering about, like, what, the...
Too fast!
Oh, 3 styles? So far? Yes, so far 3 styles. I mean, it's not like the question was directed at you, Yan. Now you're implying you know something, ho. And that's a spoiler. Man. Implied knowledge is just worse than regular knowledge. Ooh, rock solid. There we go.
And stay down.
Unless Yagami learns to master a new fighting style later on, then maybe there's a 4th style, who knows? Yakuza 0 had something similar. I can spoil that if you want me to go into it. But yeah. I don't know if Yagami would learn his own fighting style eventually, but it might just be that way. Not sure. So far, it just seems to be balanced around a certain way of fighting, but it wouldn't catch me too off guard. Ow.
Really, guys?
Let's go eat somewhere. My boy is starving. Let's see. Let's hit up this one, yeah. No. Oh, there's a boss Yakuza in that one. Let's kill him. Let's try. No. There we go. Yeah, that was Yakuza 0. Oh, come on! I dodged. Heck off. Kaito blocked me. I couldn't see. That hit you? Okay. I'm gonna cry.
And stay down.
Now we need food. Now we really need food. I'll take some takoyaki. What you got? Yeah. Take some of that. Cucumber. Yakisoba. And whatever drinks you can give me. There we go. All of it.
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Well, he's only starting to feel it. That's when they stop. Sorry. Oh god, I'm sorry. Whoa, anime. I gotta get in there somehow. Isn't this just a pachinko parlor? What is this? I'm not sure. Yeah. It was in Yakuza 5. Hold on. Now I'm motivated. Zooms in. Twin Angel. It might be a pachinko parlor. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be pissing all over. That's true. Alright. Oh god.
This is it, Tak. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Hello.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this.
If you would hold still, I'm drunk.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? All right, let's get in there and be done with this.
I don't care that much. They were kind enough to let me have my cutscene. Although 2 of them are getting fired for getting in the frame.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
That is not the voice I thought you would have.
Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
Me.
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast track right to B rank.
That doesn't matter.
Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going into gang turf without backup? That's too dangerous, even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there, or what they're doing.
Relax, Tak. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
If it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
Looks nice in there.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
It's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. There's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care.
Yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't.
Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in RK too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen.
Ah, that got him to open up.
If you're looking for quick
Eternal
cash
Envy?
coverage,
Sure.
RK's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Why do they sound like
And
like
all
an
you do
e-girl?
is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
I don't know why.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault
but
they
they're
don't
not.
loop you into
Okay.
the good jobs.
They're a
That
Dota
those only
player.
go to the A
That's
rank
why.
guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
Oof.
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
Oh, I hope I don't have a soft forehead.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway. Oh boy. Time to raid. The shadows. Stealth? Oh, come on. I'm drunk. I'm actually still drunk. That's amazing. It won't let me move perfectly. First I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposedly talking to Akutsu right now. All these guys are RK? It'd be a pain to take them all on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. Need to find a way around without getting noticed by them. Let's start off searching that room. Turn off the lights? Yeah, okay. Looks like no one is in here. Let's see if I can find in here that can do me some good.
Suspicious.
Oh, a breaker panel. Yeah, I can cut the lights with this? Make it easier to sneak around? Ah, no good. I don't know which ones to flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito-san either.
What the?
Whoa, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by RK. Means they must be loaded. Safe. Wish I could see what was in it, but without the passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. The vents seem pretty loud in here. Where's the air coming from? What's that? Now that I fit in this ventilation duct, maybe it'll end up getting me to where I need to be. Even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up? You sure? You could totally climb that, are you kidding me?
Hey.
Oh, this looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try. Here we go. Okay, that ought to do it. Should be able to reach the duct like this. Alright, time for some duct work.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
I see. Looks like Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. Huh. Why is there a drink there? Am I gonna have to fight my way out of here afterwards? There's a bartender. Guess he's just setting up. Maybe it's just from up here, but kinda looks like it. Does? I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Oh god, a tailing mission. There he goes. Naturally, this vent leads to the room I need to go. Hitman. Huh? Oh no. Can't catch a dude while his dick is out.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
What a nice position. Not bad. Might actually pull this off. I hope I memorized all the drinks that I'm gonna have to serve these guys. Should probably look for a name tag or something. What would have intended to be doing in a VIP area? Serving drinks. Hello. Great. Even more of them hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. I'd better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Wow. Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
Guess I don't have any choice but to make this guy his drink. Hang on. Maybe this is just what I needed. If I put them under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Okay, 99% cocktail, 99% alcohol, 1% juice. Let's go. What is this? A new minigame? Was this in the trailer?
Here, sir.
Damn. A whole glass. Look how happy he was to have that. Whew. Actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against one guy. That guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. That means I'll have to cut across the floor. Gotta be careful about this. Crouch. Not crouch. Hey, man. Okay. Alright. Orewa. I'll have to waste 200. Why? Ah! Death. Wait, how did we get up here? How did we get up there, though? Death. He killed me. My heart stopped as soon as I hit the floor. I think he just had to. I had to wait for him to turn around. Also, that probably was it.
Too close.
Oh yeah, he turns around. See, take down. Bang, 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 bang. Turn around now. Coin, I guess.
Nanda.
Oh, oh. No, 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 wait. I have to take him down? Oh, okay. What? I pressed button. Aw. Lame. I couldn't just sneak past him even though I was on continue on easy difficulty. Oof. Oh. That hurts. The ultimate insult. It's true. Come on, dude! Let me win! I'm getting impatient now. Maybe it's the 8 hours of streaming I've been doing. Maybe. What would easy difficulty do? I don't think easy difficulty would change anything. Because that's simply for combat. Stupid game. Maybe that guy is just not even there on easy difficulty. He detects you more. Ah, that could be it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a fair one. Hurry up. Gosh. Sprint, Yagami, jeez. You know what? Fuck you. Go. Kill him. Somehow he can't throw me over his shoulders.
Time out.
There. That was dumb. I'm sorry. I thought this was a stealth game.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
He got a license for that knife. I sure hope you do. I don't think I can disarm you. I would love to try, though. Yeah, no, you didn't let me. Fair enough. Stop it. You cut me. I'm gonna hurt you, boys. Get over here. Ow, dick. Oh, really? There you go, get out. Ooh, kicked him right out of there.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss.
Oh no.
No! Fuck him up, boys!
He used motivational speech.
Let's go.
Stun gun shot. Crap. Hold on, I'm just gonna get this fool. Oh god, damn. Oh, nice. Triple finish. God damn. I'm sure I can find a second one. Oh, that attack always misses, man.
Dumbass, you down already?
Wow.
No, sir.
He really cares about his boss.
Do this.
This is heartwarming. Hey, it's this guy. He's got a health bar and a half. I'll just do this. I don't want no cheap shots, boy. Otherwise, it's gonna hurt. Ah. Yeah. All right, calm down. He's throwing him again. Nice. Ouch. All right, this is gonna be a little rough. Ow. All I've got is Tauriner. I'm gonna die. Really? Great. That's fun. I guess I avoided the animation there, and now I'm bleeding out. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's got the willpower to get back up, yeah. Now it's gonna ask me about easy mode. It's probably gonna ask me about easy mode now. Damn. I've got just the plan. Hey, boys. Don't want that move. I saw a different move altogether. I don't know if I need to run up to a crowd of them to do it. Ow! God damn it. He keeps knocking me over. Whoa. I messed him up.
Hey, quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck him up, boys!
Oh, you know what? It might be in snake style. Ouch. Asshole. Ooh. That's it. That's mine. Hard to get this move going and don't build up any speed. Snake disarms and parries. Good against enemies with weapons. Ooh, you missed it. Idiot.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
Let's do this.
Yeah. Heat actions never fail me. Go. I'm gonna pick this one up real quick. Thank you. Ooh, he's tough. Oh, great. That's what got me knocked down. How would you do it? Bro. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Ugh. He's out. Nice. Ow, ow, ow. Not now. Nice. Oh no. That's only half his health. This boy tough. This boy chunky. Very good, very good. Spat blood through his face mask. True. That's not even the final battle, unless this guy's just gonna be like, well, you guys have my respect now.
I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Hey, it's the guy from the trailer.
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Kazuki Soma. It's the guy that looks too clean, but you know he does some really messed up stuff in the background.
He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling.
From the Bayonetta 3 trailer?
Yeah.
All he needs is a sword.
That couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the media term, but RK will grow. We'll show you.
Well,
but in the meantime, we'll leave.
He's definitely not the killer, otherwise he would be sniffling in the video. And that would be a dead giveaway, right, Chad?
Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh, how'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't.
Even though your boys asked me and accosted me to find him a day ago? That is very surprising.
Curious.
Even though he's been missing for 5 years, you just happened to find that he's dead. Within a day, yesterday. When this... Okay, alright. Alright, okay. What?
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Beep, beep. Sorry, son's calling. Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victims.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes. She lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
East Ikebukuro.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Woohoo!
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Time to interrogate the grope victim. Or not. Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. We've unlocked a new skill. Woohoo! Yay. I'm gonna unlock Perfect Guard. Just as the enemy attacks, because that's fun. We were supposed to go this year? Damn, bro. What happened? Smile shake. Some smile fries. There we go. All about the order.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Oh, there's dialogue here. When it comes to soup kitchens, pork miso's the way to go, huh? You rarely get any meat at all. I'm just happy if I can even taste pork. I'm a zosui kind of guy. Rice porridge is totally different from soup. You got a point there. Pork miso or porridge, which is better? What if we split the difference? Pork miso bowl with rice. Yeah, that'd be perfect. Nice. Good, good. Too bad we don't get to pick. Oh, true. Sag. Some guy with a real mean mug hit me up just a second ago. He asked if I saw some guy he was looking for. I was terrified. Oh crap, me too. He was in arcade, right? Wait, he was? Thank God I didn't say anything stupid. Well, whoever you were there looking for is screwed, that's for sure. In honesty, their target's probably a dead man walking. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. It'd be real creepy if they all just looked at me for like a second. Just stared to look at me briefly. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head for the home of Ahara's victim. Doesn't know we're dropping by. This'll be fun. Unless she's dead, then, you know, whew, that'd be a real big stinger for the end of this chapter, chat. If someone were to just die all of a sudden.
Well, the best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
Let's see. I'm just waiting for someone to die. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen. The trailer said, hey, somebody's gonna die, and it's gonna make Yagami real sad. That was the highlight. I'm like, okay, well, how many chapters are there? Probably like 15. That's how they usually go.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
If nobody answers, time to get suspicious.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
Oh.
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office.
The doppelganger.
The attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you.
Yeah, being rude has been a long...
another way, we would.
I've long since passed worried about being rude in this game.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
Well, why don't you do it?
You're right.
Oh.
But I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please.
We're lawyers, of course we know that. Stupid. Even Sari-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. You really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk to her into opening this door. Somehow.
I know in your eyes we're just scumbag lawyers defending perverts in court. It was just a paycheck to them, you're thinking. And yes, why should you care?
Wow. It's like you read my mind. If you're so
I don't think sweet talking her is gonna help.
It's time to leave.
Wait, that's not what I meant at all. Look, that was just an opener.
This is working out beautifully.
Are you aware of the
Yeah, I thought they were
video
debating me about
The
empathizing.
Hara committed murder?
Why would you empathize?
Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ahara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any
Are
of that
you ready to let a
unfortunate
murderer walk away?
If we could do this now, we'd never bother you
Got him.
again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we
There
could
it
always
is.
come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
True.
I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
Just pressure them.
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
He was smiling when he said
We
that.
really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw
Should have
this up.
sweet-talked her.
This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
Hi.
That's
Again,
not how you
we
talk to short
apologize for the
people.
intrusion.
You gotta pick them up by the scruff of their
Let's
neck
just
and
get
meet
this
them at
over
eye
with
level.
already.
Yui Mamiya. Victim.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
Now you see why my children's voices are like that? We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. What is the silent chant stuff about? That is, Japanese, proper way of greeting somebody? Or, what are they called?
Hey.
What are they called? They have a name, but I forget what they are already. If I remember correctly, Yui Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. Alright, use the son as leverage. What about the husband? A child's drawing. Probably of his mother. They even put a nice frame. How cute. But no father's drawing. That's kinda sad. Picture. Oh, there's another picture over there? I didn't get to see it. Oh, I can observe this area. Might be.
Hey.
There's the kid.
What the?
Yui Mamiya's 6-year-old son. Cute kid. I guess he just started grade school. He seems pretty excited about visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. That's Yui Mamiya. Wife, mother, office worker, and victim of Ihara's perversion. They got on the same train in Ikebukuro. She ended up having to suffer through Ihara groping her. Yeah, thank you for explaining that, Wirebrain. And honorifics, that's right, honorifics
So,
is what they're called.
Talk. I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
sorry
haven't
to put
told
you through
us.
this again.
So you gotta repeat
But would
it.
you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I swear to God, one of these questions Yagami can ask is gonna be what color panties were you wearing?
Worth it.
No.
And it's gonna be like the joke,
what you did was
joke
both
option.
brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons.
Maybe not. They only do that for
Your
like
voice might give them
side
courage
story
to find
stuff.
their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that Predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you
All's
mind walking us
complicated.
through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to.
10 minutes.
Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
You're hyping me up. Great. Now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
There.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
That is not a good thing to say in front of them.
I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream.
What is that
What if
comedy
he just
bit? We don't
played it
need
off?
comedy bits right now. This is serious. God,
So I
Saori.
decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
No, I'm surprised that kid held
Then
himself
go
back
get
when
your
she
book
said the word
and
butt.
wait over there for Mommy.
That's a mature kid.
We're almost done.
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. Should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me.
Was he not
That's when I saw his
expecting that?
face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cap was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out. so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean?
Time for me to make myself look like a fool. Yui Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from the trial, but there is one thing that it contradicts. The fact that he was killing another man while you were getting groped on... Shit, I'm not sure. Victim's underwear, that's not it. Being the scene. Oh, right, wait. I guess she hasn't seen this? It would make sense if she hasn't seen this, even though it's public now.
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his
home. You might want to give them some warning before you show something like this? Jeez.
Is that...
According to the video, the Hara-san here is the murderer.
Jeez, man.
What?
You gotta give somebody prep time.
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But
now,
there's the flip side.
Now, we're not saying you didn't get groped. That we're not fighting against.
This murder footage is a fabrication.
We're trying to, like, prove
I don't know
who
what
it is.
you expect me to say after all this.
Right?
At least she's not like. At least she's not getting defensive about it if we don't believe her about that. Thank goodness. That would have ended me.
That's what this is about.
After
also, thank God we didn't show your kid.
No doubt you endured a lot that day, which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video, and why?
Oh crap!
Wish I knew.
Now that she knows, she's in trouble.
Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit. And for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
Not that hard to deepfake such a thing. Probably not.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right.
I think we're
I'll see you
still,
there.
I guess, waiting for Tsukumo to analyze the whole thing and see if he can determine if it was a deepfake, essentially. But meanwhile, we're still getting like a lot of different puzzle pieces.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good.
Aw.
Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mama.
When's?
You're the boss.
Wait, aren't I right in front of Genda's?
You do that.
Literally, this is Genda's. Any side quests? Side questers? I thought so. Robbery, office alone. Yep. Nope. Okay. I think once we finish off this chapter, we'll end the stream. I am
Are we ready,
tired.
Yakami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yeah, Let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded Hara's murder footage to the internet? Prosecutor?
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online.
We haven't talked to Ihara
Almost
since.
as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
Damn, even Tsukumo's not
We've been
seeing
down
anything.
this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
So,
A
what
blind
does this do
spot.
for us?
I don't know.
Once Ihara entered the Ikebukuro gates at 7:43 a.m. and stepped onto the platform, he was continuously monitored on camera. But if he really killed Mikoshiba at 7:30 like we saw, there's no way he could have reached Ikebukuro in time. That would mean the person in the footage isn't Ihara, but an impersonator.
So that's not really him?
Yeah. He's got the sunglasses and hat to help sell the disguise.
Wait, if that's the case, after murdering Mikoshiba, wouldn't Ihara have to swap places with the stand-in sometime before being detained? But we didn't see any opportunity
There's
for
like
that.
half a second where it happens.
Multiple cameras saw Ihara move right up to Mamiya-san as they board the train in Ikebukuro. And the onboard camera recorded them for the entire commute. Not only was the act caught on tape, but his failed escape from the scene was recorded as well. Ultimately, Ihara was pinned down before leaving Mamiya-san's sight, so she had an eye on him the whole time.
Right. So the current belief is that Ihara was caught on camera the entire time he was at the station.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
But Ihara wasn't constantly on camera between Ikebukuro. Yeah. No, I called this from the very beginning and we didn't freaking search it because they wanted to be like, oh, we're so good. Fuck you.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku station
And of course
platform?
we didn't search it.
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so
I
that
told you all
everything will
not
be
to
clear.
add me when this happened.
Here's what I want you to see. Hey.
Hey.
What the? It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time.
She's in on it.
Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan,
She was following the
then I'd
cap.
say
All he
he
had to
was
do was
being
take the damn hat off.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
What?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
If everything on the day of the murder, including the train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce? I want to say this. I want to say that one. And I'm gonna.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
All the music's like...
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her, and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant
I
beforehand?
know, he said it would be an
That's
unpopular choice. It's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so... she could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan.
They were pre-groped?
For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky
She's
as
a
helping
fake
establish
kid.
a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
An affair. A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I really wish the little kid had say, "Hey mommy, there's another there's another man you brought home. He's here to see you." Like something like that, just to immediately give it away. Oh man.
I'll
Maybe her
pull her
kid gets
information.
bullied too.
Just a second.
Yeah, but
Oh. I just thought of something else those two would
but
have
it's like
guaranteed.
grade school. I don't know how much.
What's that?
I guess bullying would be
If
present
Ihara
there, but
wanted
not
to
as like
use this crime
heavy
as a murder alibi,
as like high school would
he
be.
needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
That's true.
And we're going off this
Looks like
assumption.
Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he
We're
wanted
gonna need
them.
some evidence on this one real badly.
Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Wasn't that the one Sawa went to?
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sotakun, who's now in first grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly.
Or Tsukumo graduated. No. Someone spying on me went there. Yeah.
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me.
Oh, right.
They told us they were just checking things out. But they mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Call out to Sega game designer Yu Suzuki. Could be.
Akaike-san.
Sometimes
Age
they've named
30.
enemies in this game Sega,
Mamiya's 30
and
as
they
well.
give you achievements
What's
for
that
beating
got
up
to
as many
do with it?
Sega-named people.
Aren't we
that
trying
you
to
can.
find a connection between Mamiya and Ihara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh,
What?
the girls there get such cute uniforms.
That is not the best time.
You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
Yes, we
On
have.
an old picture of a teacher at Serio High. Sawa-sensei. Ihara's son had confided in her. Is she actually a Kurakawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Oh, baby, it all goes back
They're
down.
actually linked? The victim and her up to now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Yo, what if the person who contacted Sawa when she got intimidated was Mamiya? Oh dear. Didn't look like the same hairstyle, but it could have easily just been a wig. Chapter 6 now, aren't we? Hot damn.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web.
Homie Jewel, Pog?
But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Chapter 6. Nice. Can't believe I'm gonna do all the side quests from now on.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first.
Except for that one time.
I know she regrets the past.
Except for that one time.
A student died on her watch.
Yeah.
And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurokawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
Was it their swimsuit uniforms?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly
It just keeps going. A bullying suicide from 13 years ago? Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? If I remember correctly, the student lived but remains in a coma to this day.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto.
Yep.
He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Yep.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be
13-year
vice minister
coma.
of the Ministry of
Punished
Health.
steak. Only took
Ever
like
heard the name
9
Reiko
years.
Kusamoto?
That sounds familiar.
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice ministers rank above most government officials. This lady has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusumoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic
this cuts
figure.
back to the first
Very
Judgment.
popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh. Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusumoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusumoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked
got
and
reported.
said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
And
That'd be helpful.
both of them are going to be real
In the
mad.
meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's
Real mad
appeal.
to see me again.
It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has
Real
blown up
dead, too.
big.
Oh, yeah. One of them is dead. One of them is dead, dude. For sure. Now I want to keep playing to find out. But I'll guess I'll have to end the stream for today. Alright, folks. I'm done playing video games for today. Let's save the game. Oh. You again? Oh, not this. Really? Oh dear. Oh dear, with a raid, Captain Soggy Pants. Okay. Alright. Shit. One more chapter. Guess I'll have to keep going. One more chapter then. Oh dear. Alright, Soggy Pants. You just revived this stream. I was about to log off, but I'm gonna keep playing just for you. And your Captain Drew, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Captain Soggy Pants. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, viewers. I'm a little tired. It's been 8 hours plus 9 hours. Holy crap, I've been streaming 9 hours today. Alright, there's a lot of information we've had to run through, and it's all just kind of like... Alright, but we're gonna keep on going. We are on chapter 6 now? Yes. Oh, yeah, fuck it. Let's just go. Oh, I can ride my skateboard. Nice. Oh, the game's great. If you want to avoid spoilers, well, you know, we're pretty decently far in. Anywhere I can do sick tricks? Hold on, I got this. Yeah, all right. Woo, let's go. Another one. Oh, I couldn't get enough. I couldn't build up enough momentum for that one. All right. Just as you were going to bed. Yep. Nope. We're just gonna keep playing now. Couple more minutes. I swear. Once again, Soggy Pants, thank you for the raid. What were you playing earlier? Side cases. Oh, hell yeah, that's a game and a half. Let's go. I love Fallout New Vegas.
Wait a minute, what?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
That's the only detail you got, didn't it?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into this school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
That's hot.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
He just poisoned me? I sure hope not. Alright, head to Ijincho. Your first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Damn, dude, nice. I would scratch my arm off trying not to backseat and like live vicariously through you when you play it. Because I have played New Vegas an unhealthy amount of times, my man. I love it. I love it a lot. It's like real buggy sometimes, but it's just fun. I was trying to get like a modded playthrough a while ago, but it all crashed and burned. And I just broke the game, and I could never like repair it. I never made the time to repair it, man. and your game has crashed 7 times. So that's unmodded. Imagine trying to mod that thing. I don't know how I could ever do it, man. All right. Yeah, it is very unoptimized and buggy and unfortunate because it was so good. The story was great. The story was amazing for me. All of it. A lot of it was great. Story and writing. Get to the New Vegas Strip. Nice. I'm guessing you have the Ultimate Edition, so you're going to be able to do DLCs, right?
Well, first stop,
I recommend getting them.
Be Chinatown.
I recommend getting those
Can't face
DLCs, man.
Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day.
The hell?
What?
Or is Kaito senses tingling again?
It's Akutsu.
Oh, great. What the hell is RK doing here?
Out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey! Don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
Alright, at least he acknowledged us. He didn't give us the Arakawa treatment.
Ijincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around.
Oh, RK might be retake Kamurocho.
It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too
What do
many
you think,
guys for it
Yan?
to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class.
He went to sleep, dude.
I'll catch
Doesn't
you
sound
after
English
school.
enough. It might be a translated name. Who knows? I don't know what the RK would... I don't know what they sounded. It has to be simpler like Bleach Japan. Yeah, but that was the English dub. What are they saying in the Japanese version, you know? What if it's something called completely different? You think they're just saying RK in the Japanese, or are they saying something else? I should head to Seiryo High School. I need to find out if Mamiya really has a connection to Sawa-sensei. IDK. I know, because you haven't watched the main game like a good friend. I was just testing you. Wow. cool tricks. Come on. Don't embarrass me here, Yagami. Jeez. Aka. No! Hey, there we go. Just defy gravity to make that one. You know, there isn't as much need for money or items in this one. Damn, you can't do it against moving cars. Although I didn't get as much height on that one. And I didn't get as much height as I would have liked. And you can't do it on taxis either. So it's only sitting cars that aren't taxis you can do that on. And I need food. That's okay, man. You just ended your stream. It's all good. I don't know when you'll be back. I don't know when I'll end the stream, but because I am actually tired. Oh, hey, Amasawa. Just a reminder in case you've forgotten. I'd like your advice on another case we're currently investigating. A great mystery is brewing at our school. One that could very well be hiding in plain sight. Does that pique your interest? If so, please knock on the NMRC room door. Side quests, yes. Very side quests. Not yet, ma'am. Not yet. Give me some more time. Alright, time to go bother a very annoyed teacher. You know, she's not gonna be dead if I show up to this teacher's office. She will be dead if I have to show up at her house. If she's at her house, she is so dead. Beyond dead, bro. Let's find out how she's doing. Still alive! Good to hear. Good to hear. Thank goodness. You're not gonna have...
Oh. What is it, Yagami-san?
I guess she's not as angry at me now that she's confided her, like, sadness on the rooftop.
I saw the video of Miko Shiba-kun.
Yeah, that probably wasn't fun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Miko Shiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
Okay.
13 years
Yui
ago,
Suzuki?
she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki?
Ooh!
Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san called?
Reaction. She's reacting.
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were. In our third year of high school.
It was my best friend.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
You don't keep in touch with high school friends.
It's just so
No one
hard to
does.
believe.
Does this all seem like a wild
Well, you know,
coincidence
besides my
to you
D&D
then?
friends who found
Your
me
old
afterwards.
student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
This is the point where they ask if you've been paying attention to the story. And when they do this, after I've been doing like 2 days of non-stop infinite side quests, I'm gonna lose. Alright. Oh, never mind.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with.
They were bullies.
I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurokawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ahara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ahara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track...
Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting.
Shit.
Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
Come on.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it.
Letting him win.
And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person.
You're becoming as bad as Kume.
They're still at large, even
I'm
as we
thinking less of you.
I'll be honest. I came here today with a suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has
It's
made me
becoming
feel
a
any better
confirmation
about it.
now.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I don't know. Talk to your
just want
local
you to tell
Yokohama
me,
Liumang buddies about it.
How are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Enjoy your next 24 hours. Why was that so menacing? It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Saori-san will want to hear that later too. Leave the high school. They're all in on it. Yeah, they were all high school buds. They were planning their like reunion, 10-year reunion or some shit, and they were like, you know, that would be what would be the craziest 10-year high school reunion if we murdered somebody and got away with it. And they were like, yeah, dude, sick, radical, and like, I don't know, whatever they said back in the 80s, whatever high school kids said back in the 80s, right? That's what they did. Oh yeah, I was going to tell Saori-san about Sawa-sensei and Mamiya. I wonder why I had to remind myself that I was gonna do that. It's like they expected the gamer to stay in the school and do some bullshit side quests.
Hey, Saori-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Oh man.
Let's hear it.
This guy is a handsy.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai.
That's not new.
He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Am I gonna have to go back to Kamurocho?
And to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it.
Okay.
Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less
That's fucked
Yakuza,
up.
so he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years
He never
ago.
saw her in. Oh, jeez.
What?
Oh.
This guy.
Uh-oh.
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah.
It's all
He did work at a
connected.
girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawhi having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawhi and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a
Bully
number of
hunters.
reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawhi.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Dude, bully hunters are going in today. Bully hunter stocks are up at an all-time high. Back at Kamura. Wait. Uh-oh.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawhi.
Now that they
Did
just
he?
dredged up this
He also
information.
said RK later told him Kawhi had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawhi, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Wait, what the hell? I'm her now? Putting aside the connection between Mikoshiba and Kawhi, why is our case suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in
Is
all
Yagami
this.
dead?
I'm
Did
going out
Yagami
for
die
a
and now
bit,
she's the main character?
Do me a favor and
Holy
keep
crap.
digging up what you can on Kawhi.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. What's happening? What's happening to this game?
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be
Okay.
doing?
Alright,
I
now
need to
we're
know
playing
why
the
they
game
were
for
looking
real.
for Kawhi.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let
Now
you
that the
do that
tutorial's
alone.
over, chat.
Don't worry.
Now
It's
that the
still light
tutorial
out,
is finally
but I
over,
plan
we
on
can play
staying
the
in the
game for
open.
real.
Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
Saori. Oh, earlier I said Saori is like if Bayonetta stopped having witch powers and just went to have a normal life. But no, she's more like if 2B became a human. That's what I think now. First, I'll need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. Sadly, I'm not gonna. They won't let me walk around with her. Damn, I was hoping she'd have a skateboard and do some sick kicks. What is this? What is this section? Just present the story. Don't make me walk around as her thinking I'll get gameplay. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner, Joe Masta, another Joe, huh? Always has his ear to the ground. Sure, I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. Yeah, she doesn't even run. Yeah, I figured. She doesn't got much. Even if I were to pause, there's nothing. There's a camera. There's like investigative. That's as far as this goes. Damn it. No dance battles? No hostess clubs?
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Can't even skateboard, dude. Oh, I kept the voice thing on. Two of them sure can keep up with each other. I'm going to ask questions. I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours?
Where's the one that I
from
like?
It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind.
It's like Malt Eater? No, that's not the one. Beef Eater. Where's Beef Eater? I want that one.
So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Wow.
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl
Where's
to
my
say?
button to take a drink?
And I'll second that.
Where's my button to take a shot? Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed, I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just
God, why do you talk like you're in on it?
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your...
Ah, there it is.
Look,
the hostess.
some nice clothes and a
we
little
ran this
makeup,
cat and
and
mouse
you'd be
game last time.
unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've got to admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK...
I'm pretty sure that happened in Judgment. As a
If
side
you
quest,
want,
anyways.
I can
Not a
get
main
you some
story
looks,
thing.
And you can choose what you like.
I think it was
I
a
get the
side
message.
quest.
And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Are we doing the beautification thing, or are they just gonna skip right past all that mumbo jumbo? Because you know I'll make some sort of like Bloodborne hellspawn. Oh no! They're letting me work this? Oh boy. Oh jeez. All right, what do we got to work with here? What do we got? What do we got? We're keeping the original hairstyle. Fuck you. It's perfect already. What if I just give her her normal work clothes, man? Let's see. Business. Business. Blue. Business blue. There we go. That's pretty good. Nails. No. Yeah, there you go. Glasses. Keep the glasses on. The glasses stay on. There we go. Earrings. Nah, that's stupid. Tiara. I don't. Maybe. Non-stop cuteness. Well, what does this suit imply? A unique aura, huh? Yeah, sure. Hold on, wait, a necklace would do wonders here. Oh, an onyx? And they're not even costing me a thing. I will take onyx easily. keeps the wearer calm in any situation. Perfect, that's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need anti-aggression perfume. What about spiked bracelet, though? And then a watch on top of that? That's overkill. Oh god, and then I get into this nonsense. No, it's standard. I really wish I could just keep her the same. That would have made things more hilarious. Lipstick, probably... I don't know, some pinkish lipstick. Too pink. Just pink enough. Yep. I know what I'm doing, chat. There we go. Contacts. Naturally, you want pink eyes. There, that's fine. Done. That's it, that's all I needed. I could have just gone with the basic stuff, but I needed to pretend like I'm playing video games.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
It's the most conservative one.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite.
That guy just staring. I love it.
There is one thing that's missing.
Confidence.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need.
Yes.
Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
That'll probably shine through.
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
Don't say dangle.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue.
That's where the pervert was. Who wasn't actually a pervert.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And missed the chance to see this
section's
makeover
gonna
in
take
action?
so long.
But really,
Damn
I
it.
want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any RK guys approach us, reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawai, and see what they found out so far. Is this how... Oh no. Just knock her ass out.
What's happening?
I love how she can pick stuff up for me too. Wearing heels now? I didn't get to pick the shoes, so... Yeah, they're wearing heels. Oh. Oh god.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
I guess they left this guy in charge while,
We're just two girls bar
while the
hopping
other
by
dude
our
was in a jean
lonesome.
show.
Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us?
Luckily
I know a
for these
great
ladies,
place you
that
could
dude's
drink all
got
you
crazy endurance. He got back up like
You
3
guys
times after
loaded
getting
or
knocked down.
something? We can throw him back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
Oh god. If they're arcade, then it might be good to take them up on their offer. How can I know for sure? Fuck it.
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you?
Oh yeah,
You
lay it
seem like
on.
you'd be popular enough.
Pour that honey in my ears.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
Well, I've heard RK boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Too close.
Oh?
Too
What
meant for
makes
each
you
other.
say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Ooh woo.
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah. We're RK.
Damn, sorry,
Pretty
turned the
high
ooh
up,
woo
too.
switch on to 11.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Yeah, okay. Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why they were looking for it.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Oh no, is Hoshino gonna call it like the worst moment? That's not good. We should have told Hoshino what was happening.
Chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. Winning the fight's all.
Jungle, brother. You gotta get deep down in the dirt if you want to survive. Sorry.
That reminds me.
I don't have any water left,
Weren't
so I
you
can't do
RK
voices
guys
now.
looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
Is that Randy?
See?
Probably.
I knew you guys would know what that's
That voice
about.
kills me though. I can't do it very often.
Well, 5 years ago he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi.
Bingo.
The way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him.
Are you literally just dressed
they
as you
argued
usually
for a
are?
bit,
Yeah, I just put lipstick on. That's all I did. Lipstick,
last
some
time anyone saw
necklaces,
the
like a wristband, that's it.
Whoa. What do you think happened?
And she's like, I don't know if I'm comfortable wearing this.
Bumped him off.
Because you could have
If
made
he was still
anything. You could have
breathing,
made your
he'd be back by now.
Hatsune Miku or what have
Maybe
you.
never even picked up his final paycheck.
It works.
My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. Who knows, right?
Wow.
It was 5
We're
years ago.
we're really getting into this as just a group of like good girls walking around town. A group of civilians shoved Kawai into the van. They were old acquaintances. Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So
They're
you're saying
just they're
someone
just
actually saw him
loading
shoved
the
in a
information onto me.
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar
He should have been wearing a wire.
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows?
Oh god, he's gonna.
100 places have sprung up.
I'm really surprised he hasn't asked. Why are you asking all
But
this?
then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec.
There we go.
Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya
Oh, they
Kawai.
never said Shinya.
How'd you know his full name?
Oh
when he
no
never
no
told
no
you?
no!
Oh shit!
The chick is up,
You're only
dude.
talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Who sent you?
I'm just an RK fangirl. Fuck it.
I
Dismiss.
didn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all
You guys thought she was a bad bitch from the beginning.
Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Nani?
Even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Oh man. If only that was Hoshino.
Beat it, punk.
Oh hey, it's the guy who runs the arcade. Hey, what's up, dude?
Asshole!
It's Stephen Bloom.
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
Oh, there goes Hoshino's
Just said you
relationship.
don't- Wait, how'd you know my name?
Oh no, now he's gonna beat me up.
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a
Oh,
while.
come on.
Holy shit! No way!
She literally looks the same, come on. I didn't change anything about her.
I didn't realize. Shirosaki Sensei.
It's Spike Spiegel.
I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles Arcade Manager, yeah. He's no longer Yakuza, so that title kind of just doesn't
You're
hit
the
as
one
good.
who was incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were
I'm just
archaic.
waiting for it to say,
Sounds practically
no thanks,
overrun with them
I'm
these
gay.
days.
just flat out. Kaoru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems like they were all people he knew. And it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy. God damn you.
Yagami's still a
Yagami,
jackass,
pick
I
up.
see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
What happened? What happened? You take away you take away control from Yagami for 2 seconds and he gets into trouble. Yagami's dead. That's it. That's the first person that dies. He gets mad at finding his own dead body.
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Is like the senior of the school about to like stab me out of nowhere? Now I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Oh. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. One of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassmen? I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Oh yeah, might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office too. It's still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Kill some time. That's, okay, alright. Okay, alright. You know what? We've got a lot of time to kill. With all these side quests running around. And I think that's where we'll pick up tomorrow or Tuesday? Yeah. I think I'll end the stream there. And I want to do side quests on the next Lost Judgment stream. I want to get a lot of them out of the way. just do a full stream on that and get a lot of XP points and stuff like that and level myself up. You know, just really grind it out there before continuing the main story, okay? Just to set up expectations. We'll do a lot of that. And I guess if the side quests really bore me, then we just continue the main story as we have been doing, you know? But we're gonna set time aside for side quests now. Alright, I'm done. I'm done streaming. I almost hit the 10-hour mark, but 9 hours is good enough. Let's just call it there. Let's save one last time. Just in case the game didn't want to save before. It definitely saved now. Is the bot active? It should be. I guess I'm the only one who can do it. Let's see. It's definitely active. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, only I can do it. Should have been a mod. Hee hee ho 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 ho. Alright. Turn off PS4. Alright, Yan. Wields. Flare. La Madame Belgeek, who didn't say anything after I, like, got them. Everybody that tuned in today. Just play this. Let's see. Let's just take time to thank everybody that tuned in, you know? We'll turn off Avon Media Capture. Where is it? Alright. La Madame Belgeek. Yeah, that one. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's its own bit of lore that we're currently investigating. Anyways, Captain Soggy Pants, your Captain Drew. You guys came in from the raid, and I really appreciate it today. Firebrain, you were coming in with some good stuff to talk about during the stream. I appreciate it. Justin Matthew, who subscribed today, thank you so much. Flair, of course, Flair callsign Grumpy, tuned in today to watch and talk. Thank you guys so much. Wheels and obviously I mentioned you guys before, but I'll say it again as I'm scrolling up, so I'm just kind of like reading names. Then we'll go through subscriptions and follows because we had some, and I might as well go through them. So Flair began her subscription, and apparently she subscribed for like 6 months in advance or something like that. I'm not sure how that works, but thank you, Flair. I appreciate it. Evac Mooney followed and giving us their like information for possible graphic design contact. Now that's exciting, and I might keep them in mind. Thug Swag, friend of mine, old high school friend of mine, high school friend. Thank you for the Prime sub, and Matthew for subscribing at tier 1 as well. I really appreciate the support and you guys watching and everything. Be sure to follow our Discord or Twitter if you haven't already to be part of the community and get more notifications about when we go live next. We're gonna go ahead and raid Eternal Envy. Never mind, they're offline. So if you got someone else you want to raid, now might be the time to submit that request, because I streamed far longer than I was expected to, and now any recommendations are offline. So Banana Slam Jamma, very good. We're gonna raid them now. Slam Jamma, you know, just raid people who are at a viewer count tens to hundreds of times, thousands more than you. So raiding them, you know, just at least I wash my hands of the embarrassment because Yan recommended it. Alright, /raid Banana Slam Jamma. They are playing, what a surprise, Dota 2. But, oh, yeah, did I type it wrong? Banana Slam Jamma. There we go. This channel has a follower or subscriber only chat. So good luck saying hi in there. We're just gonna go raid them, because Yan said so, and I had no other idea who to raid, honestly. Alright, bye everybody. Thanks a lot for watching. Enjoy your time over there. Thanks a lot. Bye, guys. Goodbye. Take it easy.